Woohoo! So much gay.
Woohoo! Let's gay.
Let's go. Harder, soldier, harder.
Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome to Skinemax Saturday.
Hello.
Here on That's Talkin', where we weren't actually going to have a guest, but this guy decided to show up again anyways, even though he's not really a guest anymore. He's just, what? Did somebody just die?
I don't know what that sound was.
What was that sound?
I think green hair just ripped a fat part. Right?
Well, that's Dermy's new chair. My new chair is nice and comfy, and I'm like laid back. I got footrest right now because my legs are killing me.
I can smell it from here. It was Dermy.
Why does it sound like a gay fart when you move?
You mean like
Gay
a whistle?
Fart, Dermy fart. Same thing.
I don't fart. It's pure air. It's like a Morocco.
Yeah, if it's a gay fart, it just goes.
Whatever.
Shut the fuck.
I was talking about the fucker from Ahsoka. You're all
Welcome,
bugging.
everybody.
Hi.
Welcome, Xwing. Welcome to all the gay. Thank you for everyone being here. This is fucking awesome. We're actually going to
Well, we
talk
were
about
supposed to
some
have a comedian
positive
on.
stuff today. What?
I thought we
No,
were
he
supposed to
said
have a
maybe,
comedian on.
if she could.
I did say last night, yes. Rachel Reenstraw, she corrected me when we texted earlier. I said 3 times. She's 4-time Emmy-nominated actress and comedian.
Insulted her.
Yeah, I don't know. She might have actually seen your show last night. I said, "Fuck this. There's no way I'm going to be on this shit." But no, she does tours out in Arizona, and she apparently was working her ass off today. So she.
Well, I'm
can't make it
5-time
tonight.
nominated, so is that not good enough for you?
X-Wing's got her beat, man. Fuck
you're better.
Rachel, dude. Yeah.
You're better than her because you have that porn stash.
I've got nice tits. Ish.
That's right.
I mean, yay. Oh, wait, no. Hold
Gives
on.
out free mustache rights.
Oh, good for you.
Free. I don't know.
Welcome, everybody. Happy Saturday. X-Wing, happy to have you here, man. I was figuring that you probably won't be here for like another hour or so, so I'm happy.
If you didn't have my wife in the basement, I probably wouldn't have showed up, but, you know.
You got to make sure those shackles are good and tight.
That's right.
Listen, he told me to put her somewhere. I just tossed her down the steps, okay?
Yeah, she's pregnant, by the way. Thanks a
Pregnant
lot,
woman.
Dermy.
Yeah, that's
Good job.
that one's really rough.
Well, I was an expectant father.
Didn't think it was going to go that dark that early.
Yeah. By the way, I love all the airborne comments I saw rolling in. Where are these? I see all these paratroopers showing up here. What's up, Venom? Prepare to jump. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Stand by. Oh, and jumpers. Hit it. Hate that shit, dude. You go to airborne school, you will hear the words jumpers. Hit it 1,000 times a day, and that I'm probably not actually exaggerating that. You get really
I was
sick
going to
of
be
that.
airborne actually, but they had a cock weight limit for it, and I just didn't fit the bill.
You'd had to shave a couple foot
I
off.
feel for you, dude. I feel for you. Yeah, that parachute just would not sustain the weight.
Nope. I was in a constant slip. Just
My
Yeah, it's like a-
my ASVAB score was way too high to be airborne.
Oh,
that was the
God.
problem.
It's like
You're
a
Oh,
kite's
fucking
tail.
Air Force.
It's like a kite's tail when you're
They
that
want us to
long
They
in
didn't
the
have
air.
good crayons, okay?
Well, it drags you down. That's the problem. It drags you down. If you try to jump out of the back of the aircraft, that's the problem. Your ASVAB score will actually drag you back into the aircraft. That's the problem.
You're too smart to do such a stupid thing like jumping out of a perfectly good airplane.
Dude, my grandfather used to say the exact same thing all the time. He's like, "Why do you want to go skydiving? Why you jump out of a perfectly good airplane?
Why jump out of a perfectly good airplane? Yeah, dude.
have
I
you
don't
heard
think
the
my
song
grandfather
that they
ever
wrote?
flew one.
They actually
Flew
wrote that
one.
song about me. His hands were on the riser and his cocks were in his boots. They wrote that for me.
Oh wow.
Yeah, believe it or not.
Blood upon the risers.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't know what we're talking about. Shut the fuck up, Dermy.
I
Fuck off.
I
Let's see.
I thought Xwing
Professor.
song was here. Never mind.
I'm a Dermy girl in a
In
Dermy
a dirty
world.
world.
Right off the bat, Professor Savage Dad popping with 5 says, take off the glasses, Dermy, or change your handle to Gazer Fist.
So,
I like that.
Do that.
put his
That
thing
fits.
down. If you will look at my name tag right now. If you put it down.
Okay, now I don't normally
Right
do
underneath
this, but
Derby
my-
Wormy is Gazer Fist.
There you go. As
I
should
ain't
be.
taking them
Very
off.
appropriate.
It fits.
By the way, before we get started, so I had to run out and resupply my alcohol. I completely forgot that I was all out of liquor, which God forbid that should ever happen. Oh, by the way, for the $5, we all do a social. Remember that, and we do have a new social emoji for everyone in the chat. All the members out there drinking with us, be sure to pop in with your social emoji or shots emoji if you're drinking with us. A social.
I've been doing free socials this whole time. Now I have to stop.
I do that all the time.
Obviously, we
Yeah.
need a lot of super chats to make up for all of them. Oh yeah, okay. So
Is that
when
DiSerono?
Di Serono?
I thought you had DiSerono back there. It looked like
No. I
No,
got
that's Redneck Riviera.
yeah.
John
And what,
Rich's brand.
Oh, thank
And,
God! I
uh,
almost thought you were gay.
no, this might be what you're thinking. I just got this
Yo,
decanter last week.
that is
I'm
awesome.
very, very pleased with this decanter. I've
He
never had a
emptied it
decanter
last
before.
week.
Dude, I did. On super chats alone, I went through the entire thing. I was absolutely
Dude, that-
blackout drunk.
Dude, I'm so
Well,
glad I was fucking here because you were hammered out of your fucking mind.
I know. Listen, hey, so I watched the end of the stream, and I do remember it was Blue Cord Devil that dropped the $100 soup at
Yeah.
the end, right? I remember that, but I must have taken a bunch of shots off of that one because right after that was blackout time. I didn't remember anything else after this $100 super chat. I
Can
was
somebody
gone.
tell me, did I do my outro last week? I don't remember.
I
I
don't know.
seriously don't. I remember getting up, going outside, and I threw up. And
Bitch.
I
Oh my God.
Fucking
somehow made it back
bitch.
to my room.
You know, now that I think about it, I'm kind of
Oh,
glad
no,
that
I'm the
Xwing
German.
wasn't there last
Dermy's like 6'5". The guy can drink everyone under the table.
Not me.
I basically I emptied this last week.
I saw you guys' comments. He may drink a lot, but we can drink about the same, and I handle it a lot better. I don't get sloppy drunk like Dermy does, at least.
I will
falling out of
drink
the
anybody
chair.
under the table, and then you give us both broadswords, and I'll beat you 100%.
Sounds good.
I
feel like we
gotta test
this out.
from Texas. That's all I want to see.
That's
I've got my sword.
that's like a cavalry cutlass.
This is actually an Army NCO sword. Sure, it's not a broadsword, but I do have one on display hanging on the wall. I have a
Let's go.
barbarian sword.
Let's
I've been wanting to put it up over here, so I will
So
go get that.
in my Kima experience, already having fought with my brother for many years before he went on and became a HEMR instructor, I cut his thumb off, and he split my bicep in half with a broadsword. That's a true
What
story.
the fuck?
Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
No, we go
Like,
hard.
he has no thumb anymore.
No, so that's the cool thing. So he was moving to Germany. Before he left, we said we have to have one more fight. We have to have one more fight where we really, really go. And we took our broadswords. We were right on the front lawn of my parents' cabin in Truckee, and we went, dude. We went 4 rounds, tit for tat, tit for tat, tit for tat. Finally, on the last one, I had a beautiful Fromtog parry riposte, and I went right into his hand, and it cut all the way through his thumb down to the last little bit of skin. He, being the badass that he is, finished the round with his thumb detached, got the last point, won. We took him to the hospital. They put rods in his thumb, stuck it back down on there, sewed it together, and then he skipped out on the bill, moved to Germany the next week, and never had to pay a dime.
Holy shit.
That's amazing.
There is a video on YouTube that details the whole thing, by the way. It's called The Tournament of the Thumb. It's on his page.
That's amazing.
That is fucking hilarious.
That is
I love
awesome.
the shit out of that.
I love that
so
story. On
I
second
am
thought,
so
I
glad I
don't want
asked.
to.
I'm so
I don't
glad
want
I
to fight
asked.
broadswords with you. I changed my
Oh,
mind.
yes, you do. Oh, yes, you do.
No, I don't. I don't want to. I never said I wanted to, but I'm so glad I asked about that story. My God, that's great.
I'll do it. I'll fight with.
Yeah, well, Dermy, yes, please, Dermy.
We'll just wrap you
I
up
would
with
love to
duct
see
tape.
you
You'll
guys.
be fine.
I would love to see
okay,
you
so-
an Xwing in a Dermy, Xwing Dermy in a Highlander. There can be only one.
I
That's
can
what
do
I wanna
2-on-1.
see.
If you guys want to make it fair, we can do
That's
2-on-1.
Crazy.
Jesus.
Well, you better get on Dermy there quick. He's still worth 2 people in 1. He keeps on losing weight though, and he might be down to 1.5.
Screw that. Me and Green Hair will be your cheerleaders. That's what.
Speaking of Dermy, I like this. So Professor Savage Dad joined the Simple Jack membership,
You are Simple Jack.
and it looks like the only reason he did was so that he could pull up the gay Dermy emojis.
Gay nade.
Yeah.
Yes, the gay nade is the gay Dermy emoji, and he put it with the gay flag. Thank you very much for that, Professor
Well
Savage
done,
Dad. That is well worth the $2 for sure. Very well done, Jesse.
Emojis are the only reason like I ever join any channel. Like I just want access to your emojis. I love your emojis.
I have
by
such
the way,
shit
I-
emojis, dude. I gotta fix that.
I put out
dude, yeah, you gotta get emojis.
I put out a members only message earlier asking for ideas on more emojis. I can't remember who. We have someone in here. He calls himself something squirrel. Like something squirrel. But he recommended secret squirrel, which I apologize I didn't get to it. I was going to do it. But anyone else, put in some recommendations. What kind of emojis would you guys like to see? Because I'm kind of out of ideas at this point.
Jeremy wants a dick emoji.
No,
he's
what I
already
want
got a
it,
gay nade.
we need to do Dermy rant emoji. Because when I get pissed
what
off,
the
I get pissed off. I got pissed off
Yeah,
at you.
and then
I-
all we hear
no.
is
No. We
Don't
need
do that
a
to my boy.
we need a Dermy emoji of him with his pedo face.
yes,
Please, I want
You mean his face?
yes.
Yeah.
Is there any other version?
I'm sorry, Dermy. You know what? I gotta change my under tag to the Dermy protector or something.
Is that how you protect him?
Yeah.
It was his face. It was his face after he shaved and he had just his mustache.
Oh,
Okay, hey, I could do something with some airborne wings. Looks like we got a few other paratroopers
you
in
go.
here. How about this? I could do like if we have enough, I could do one for each branch of the
my
military.
God.
What?
Private
What?
taco?
Oh, private
Oh.
taco emoji.
Jeremy.
Oh no, his image? Is that what you're laughing at?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I would
His
not
little-
trust you around my child.
Your child is a girl. So
I
it's
told you,
fine.
man. You didn't believe me.
Oh, are you just now seeing the pedo picture?
I've never seen it before.
Bring it up again.
Oh,
yeah,
Jeremy,
yeah.
you did well to grow more hair on the face. Oh God.
That's it right there. Yeah.
Well, this
love
is
the
when
Xwing.
this is when he had to shave it. This is when he had to shave it, and he shaved it down just to the mustache. But the
Okay.
hair and glasses was his choice.
I'm pretty
His-
sure they
his
would have
face.
given you a waiver for that.
His face needs to be the emoji.
Yes.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
looks
that
good
would be
now.
great.
Now he's looking handsome. Looks like a
I
handsome
know.
lad.
I know.
God, Xwing, suck him off a little harder. Jesus Christ.
Couldn't if I tried. I'm giving everything I got.
Fair enough.
All right, so I do want to point out. So as I was leaving, I saw at the doorstep of my door just a half hour ago, Isom number 2. Sit in there, everybody.
Yo,
I'm so happy and pleased.
Adam,
Goddamn time.
Oh, what do you? I see the Ripperburst thing on there. What did you order?
The box.
I waited
You
for
got a
the
box.
long. I waited for the long box, baby.
What's in the long? What's
I'm
in the
I'm
box?
a huge fan of box. So.
And I haven't done an official
good box.
unboxing yet, but I'm gonna fucking do an official unboxing. Ooh, damn, where'd you go? Come back here. I'm gonna do an official unboxing because I don't give a shit if it's 2015 or not. There you go.
What she got a
Yeah.
box.
Wow, man, he's doing
There,
packaging
she's got
like
the box.
that. That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude. He
dude.
did. He sold
guess you
short
need to-
boxes that look
I'm
like
taking
that.
notes here.
I guess you need to talk to Jay.
Yeah, no shit, right?
We're working on it. Don't worry.
Set it up. Hit it up. No, his is Ripa's will be the first short box I have ever owned. And I am super proud to say that. I am super proud to say that.
Xwing, if
So,
you guys
yeah.
do a
You have
short box,
Short bus?
if you guys do a short box for your
What is
book,
a short box?
it's the box you put the comics in. There's long and there's
Oh,
short.
okay.
But they're
Okay,
boxes.
okay.
If you guys do one, you got to make it look like a treasure chest.
Yeah, I like what you're doing here. Yeah.
For
Yeah.
all your comics.
So for anyone in there, if there's anyone in here who's not familiar with Ripa, the Rippaverse and Ripa Comics, Isom, I just dropped the link. Hey, Blue Cord Devil. I will get to you in just a minute, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. Eric July, who made the Rippaverse. Young Ripa is his stage name. It is a comic book made by a black man about a black character that has no racial diversity or any wokeness in it whatsoever. It is a fantastic comic book. Check it out. This man has been attacked relentlessly by the woke mob because he won't bow down to them. He said, "Fuck you" to all of the bullshit mainstream comic book industry out there that is just intent on turning all the male characters female and turning all the characters gay. And this one has no woke agenda, no political agenda of any kind. So do check out that link, especially if you're a big comic fan. And if you're not, Isom is this is the first real comic book I bought in over 20 years, and I fucking loved it. And I will buy every single one of them from now on. Tip, you looked like you were about to rip my head off or something. What were you about to get mad at me for?
No. I was talking about, oh my God, a black man made a black character and there's not like woke shit in it. And yeah.
That goes against the narrative.
You are not allowed to do that. You must think and say what we tell you to.
It's been funny to watch like the hive mind react for sure, because now it's an ecosystem. It's like a body system. They've created like a what's the word I'm looking for? Not a nervous system, but like what do you say when you eat well? You've got a healthy immune system. It's like an immune system, right? And then this cancer cell, somebody who doesn't believe in what we believe in, shows up.
Okay.
And all of a sudden, all the white blood cells come in, and they're like, "Nah, get rid of him. Oh, he doesn't fit."
Why they gotta be white?
I love it. I
was so confused where you're going with that.
And I'm loving the way that Eric is taking it in stride. And not only is he taking it in stride, he's monetizing the shit out of it.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, dude,
Exactly.
yeah, that guy's a fucking hero.
Absolutely. And so is Isom. Check it out. Speaking of other heroes, wait. Go up.
What?
What?
Hello?
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
there it is. Blue Cord Devil for $20.
Drink.
Oh, shit.
Just stopping by to say hi, trying to get some sleep now. Wish you all peace and prayers. Watch your six. Catch you all next week. Thank you, buddy, for being here. Blue Cord Devil, you almost always, like 99% of the time, always the first one to pop in here. So he almost always gets this.
Has begun.
Our livers are gonna be thankful.
Cheers to you, sir.
Cheers to you, Blue Cord Devil.
While you
Thank
guys are taking the shot. It didn't
You
work.
and your
I tried.
instruments.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Xwing, if you need somebody to whip up dabs for you, just hit me up.
Yeah, well, I'm working on it.
Are you
It's
trying
fine.
to do the
I haven't
phone?
played a recorder in forever. That is a
No,
recorder.
it's it's a penny whistle.
Because in type.
You said a penis whistle?
That's what I thought.
That's what I heard.
Maybe his
Penis
corn
Dermy's a
stash-
master at that.
We need
Yeah.
we need penis whistle in the chat, please. Penis whistle in the chat.
Look,
I'm starting to think that he's
I'm not a
actually
professional,
gay guy.
okay?
He's not like me.
We're not
lips are
asking
too
to be
tight.
professional. $20 is $20, man. We're not asking for a lot.
$20 at 5.
For someone who's not professional, you sure do have yourself out there. I mean, everyone on the internet sees your logo all the time now.
Yeah, I know. And I'm not
I
getting
mean,
paid.
you are the man who created the Twitter logo.
I know. I'm using my pussy and not getting paid for it. It drives me nuts.
These things do happen. These things do happen.
Hey, Zombie Box Reviews. What's up, buddy?
I'm going to sue Elon Musk.
You should.
Good luck with that.
Yeah. No shit, right? Dude, you know what? No. This is why you should sue him, Xwing. This is why you should sue him. Because you sue him. Just the fact that you file the paperwork, one, yes, meme will be funny as shit. And two, he'll probably just throw you 10 grand, 20 grand just to go away.
Go away.
Yeah.
It's true.
You know what?
Possibility.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Hey,
I'm going to
I'm
start
the
on
idea, man.
X.
Come on.
I'm gonna send him a tweet right off the bat, be like, hey bro, look, I didn't want to do this, but we have to have a conversation really quick. I'll just add Elon, like, hey, look, I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to dirty the laundry in front of everyone, but we have to sit down and we have to have a conversation.
He's gonna be like, yeah, man, I understand.
Sends me like 250 grand. He's like, good job, kid.
Dude, hey, Xwing, you're welcome. I'm just asking for 10%, man. I'm 10% and I'm good. That's all I'm asking for.
Yeah.
Sure.
With this announcement being on my show, I'm going to just assume that means I get a cut of it. I don't know how that legally works, but
I mean, I have your hat on.
I was next to you on the stream, so I'm assuming I get a cut.
If it's anybody, it's Horny Alf, because he was shoulder to shoulder me. You know, Devil and Horny were shoulder to shoulder when we made this deal.
You're sitting on me.
And actually, green hair was wearing my hat, so she's probably gonna get a mill out of it if I had to guess. Yeah.
And you're on whose show? Come on.
I don't know. I don't even know where I am right now.
Time. He can go do his own channel.
How about 22 minutes into the show, we now start introductions. Hey, Dermy Wermy.
What are those?
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Hi. It's been a decent day. I uploaded the check for One Piece, our review, and it immediately got copyrighted. So there's more work I got to do.
Lovely.
Yeah, that's YouTube for you.
Does anybody else just get fucking mad when he talks? You know,
A little bit. Just a simmering anger.
Yeah, I understand that.
Jokes.
I understand that. I get mad when I talk too.
He's the most handsome man on the panel.
That's why we have the Raster emoji, because Raster just tells me to shut the fuck up. So
yeah.
Well,
That's just
we can play that video whenever anybody feels like we can play that video.
we need to space that video out a little bit. We played that quite a bit.
Yeah, there was for a long time there.
Well, yeah. One night we played it like 5 times, and everyone was into it until the 5th time, and they're like, "Okay, that's too much."
Jeremy, what fix do you have on the behind you there?
I got. Well, over there I have more stuff, but I have a series of Gundams, some Figmas. I got a Hot Dog Eyes and Gary. I got a Drunk 3PO boxes.
Drunk 3PO has an action figure.
What?
Canadian Bear.
Get the plushie. I got one too.
The plushie.
I'm in talks with Andy Masterson right now to get an actual figure out here. All right.
Ooh.
Jay's lacking.
I can go to the store and get your figure anytime in the children's section. Just get the alphabet.
That's really
supposed to be a joke?
So many different
Because
levels.
It was a really bad one.
It was a very,
came off-
very bad attempt at one. Yes,
That came off weird.
I know.
Oh, you guys,
You gave it
you
your
got the
best, and I
signed
love
one.
you for that, Adam. That's fine.
What is that signature on his ass?
Yeah, he
Yep.
signed
He signed the asses.
Yeah.
Oh no shit. I didn't
If you
get that
paid a
one.
little bit extra, you could have got him.
That's the only reason I bought it, because he said he was going to sign the ass.
I bought it because it's me, and also I like to get up to True Pop and ask him, where did the person touch you? You know, where did the priest touch you? And then I spin it around and pull it on the flap.
Well, that's
I figured I'd just bring it to a meetup and have him sign it in front of me.
There you go.
If ever we do
That's a better way. And Jemima, look at the relic of the past there.
Right.
Did you know?
Fucking
Did you know?
racist.
No, bullshit. Did you know that this is illegal to sell on eBay?
No
Wait,
way.
is it really?
Well,
I
mean, it'd be
swear
like
to God.
modern
I
slavery.
swear to God.
Way.
No, I swear to God. I looked it up because I was like, oh, I wonder how much one of these is worth now. and it is illegal to sell this on eBay.
Listings are empty. Wow.
No, there's a whole article about it. They did it in 2020. They made
Is it illegal on Craigslist though?
Well, I don't know. I haven't looked. I just looked at eBay.
First fucking thing I would do is go to Mercari or Craigslist.
No, this is fucking
Facebook
illegal.
buy sell trade.
But it's just it's too racist to put a successful black woman on a bottle of syrup.
Why did
that's the wrong button?
Oh,
right.
Everything is racist. Everything is racist according to me.
I like how he was dancing to the shots one too.
The Quaker Oats guy can be on a box,
that's because he's white.
Okay. He's white.
And then Land O'Lakes. Land O'Lakes
removed
the Indian, but kept the land.
Land.
That clip fucking killed me.
Horny Alf. How's it going, man?
Yeah, I'm just happy to be here. I haven't done a lot of streaming in the last 4 or 5 days, but I did jump into the attack on the pronoun brigade in the last couple days, so that was fun.
Oh, we're gonna talk about that. Yeah, we'll get into that.
Things.
We're gonna talk about good things, but we're also gonna talk about that shit. And because I do think
we're on a stream here, Adam. Like we've just been gabbing the gabbity-gook.
Yeah,
this whole time.
What happens?
That's
Adam,
what
you gotta
I'm
rein
aware.
this shit in, my guy.
I'm enjoying the conversation right now, dude.
You're supposed to be running this fucking thing.
I'm not gonna fucking derail anything. If I'm sitting here and if I'm entertained, I'm gonna assume the fucking audience is entertained.
Fair. Then they probably
They're
are
not complaining, so Dermy, shut the fuck up.
What the hell was that?
What was that?
I thought Halo was
Looks like
starting.
he's
This
trying to
vibrator just completed. Oh, it is this vibrator. Yeah.
So this chair has a massage function.
He actually.
And it's.
I thought he had his microphone up his ass.
Yeah.
So
I thought he was hoping something would drop down from Xwing with his mouth wide open like that.
So I was saying that I was thinking about getting a new chair. I got to get a new chair with a different back because this covers up like half my fucking background now. And I was thinking about getting one where it blow air up your ass, and I'll probably be there looking like Dermy with the amount of pleasure with that. But I can't reach it right now. But I bought this little the box is only like this big, teeny tiny little thing to just kind of cool your legs because it gets hot in here. And I realized when I was on dude, I fucking sweat my ass off sitting in this fucking chair for 2 hours. All right, I'm already sweating. But
yes, Xwing.
What Xwing? By the way, I can see your fucking sweat on your pits right now.
It's like 114 degrees in this back room right now.
Yeah. So what's your point? Oh, you're just showing us how sweaty you are.
Pit stains. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's solidarity.
Yeah, so what I was getting at is that when I was on Culture Casino show was the first time that I used this damn thing, and I couldn't understand why. You could not hear me. And then I realized the reason why is because my wavelength did what it was supposed to do and eliminated the sound of this stupid fucking fan under here, but it left me muted as fuck. So I figure the same thing will happen if I buy one of those chairs. It's probably going to make so much fucking noise, it'll just be overwhelming for the microphone.
Do that gesture one more time?
I don't even know what I did, but you're definitely not going to see it. Fuck you.
This is my ball.
Oh,
I just realized I'm going to be clipped underneath Dermy with the fucking tits. I already know it's coming.
I can flip you
around. Get on it.
Here, there you go. Now, there you go. There you go.
Oh, yes.
There you go.
Oh,
Members,
so
Legion, we need
Why are
you.
they so heavy?
Legion, we need
You can get your workout.
Jesse, what are you trying to show us?
Oh, this is my ball cooler. It's normally got this really nice little fan, like a cushion. Normally, it's got a little
I've seen that.
on the
Yeah.
top of it. Yeah. But I got really wasted last weekend, and I was trying to edit, and I threw up, so I had to wash the cushion.
Wait. Hold on.
Hey, at least I'm honest.
Let's roll that story back just like a chapter, just like one chapter back. I'm sorry.
Okay,
what happened?
So I was editing a video last weekend, and I was already really drunk.
Okay.
And I threw up out here. And so I had to wash the cushion that goes on my ball cooler because a little bit of throw up got on the cushion of my ball cooler.
This
So
shit
it's
is
actually in the
wild,
dryer
dude.
right now. It's actually the dry. Yeah, welcome to a YouTuber's life.
Okay.
But yeah, it's
I
like
mean,
I
we
had
have
to-
different YouTubers' lives, but I respect.
Well,
it, though.
yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
I-
That's, well, it's like, look, I got to do what I got to do. You know what I mean? But my
Yeah,
mother
you
actually
did
bought
it.
me that ball cooler. Yeah, I did it.
So wait,
So is it-
story
is it-
glue your
thickens?
balls?
Is it comfortable to sit on? Because I looked at that. I'm like, there's no way it's gonna be comfortable.
No, it's actually you really don't even notice it. Like with the cushion and stuff. Like once I'm sitting on it, like I don't even notice it until it
Wait,
turns
so wait,
off.
wait,
Then
you-
I'm
so you
like,
have a
where'd the
cushion-
air go?
Well, I mean, how you getting any air to
Cushion
your
for the cushion?
balls if you have a cushion on top of it?
Yeah,
All
there is
no,
some
no,
debate here.
it's got like mesh and stuff like
I
that.
was
It's
gonna
like
say,
mesh.
Okay.
It blows right
fabric
through the mesh.
has
Yeah, it's just it's like mesh and stuff like
This
that.
sounds comfortable, and I need one.
Do you have it
Well,
on
I
your
don't know.
Amazon store? And can you link it, please? Because my nuts
I will
stay
see if I
way
can
too
get.
hot.
That
I
is
will
that
see
is
if
where I
can
saw
get
it.
an what you call it? What do they call that? An advert link or whatever it is? An
Yeah,
affiliate
I'm
link?
almost
If I get
shocked I was
affiliate
able to
link, I will-
impregnate my wife because my balls stay hot so constantly. I figured they would have been,
Oh, yeah.
you know, cut like over easy at this point, you know.
No,
Excellent
no, I
goal.
think
Yeah,
this means you
go
get
on.
more Xwing. Boys or girls? I think it's more boys. I think is what ends up happening.
Boys have a penis, girls have vagina.
Yeah, you got to
That's
pull her a
true,
hole.
too.
Go on Amazon, look up seat cooler, something like
not,
that. That's
so not ball cooler.
not ball cooler. I'm
Wait.
pretty sure. I don't
Okay.
think ball cooler is the proper
Seat-
description of that.
Seat cooler.
never know.
Yeah, like
Gender
Sophie
neutral.
Turner's a
share
whore.
cooler,
Gender
something like
neutral
that.
cooler.
Aren't
But
we
the other
still-
question is, Jesse, how loud is it? Is it something that'll come through on the mics and fuck things up
Man,
like my
that looks
stupid fucking
tiny.
space thing here?
Is it USB powered? Little
Nah,
USB
nobody
powered?
even hears it. Nobody even hears it. Sorry, I got food
Cool.
in my mouth right now. I'm trying to make sure I don't.
I
pass
mean,
out
that's
on
rude,
stream.
Common. What are you doing right now?
Aren't we
I mean,
still
Yeah, I know.
doing
I'm
Aren't we
fucking
still doing
asshole, I think.
intros?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
three
yeah,
minutes
yeah,
in
yeah,
now.
yeah.
I don't even think Elf got a chance to finish his.
But everybody
Yeah.
wanted to talk about my balls.
You brought up
Not
your
me.
balls.
It's a subject that interests me. I'm sorry.
We'll have a whole stream about testicles.
Testicles, I think. That was the Roman.
I guess we'll save that for next Saturday when Rachel's here.
Why?
Any Emmy Award nominee. You're
She's going to have a
You're
whale
about
of a
balls.
time.
She actually has an amazing sense of humor. She might actually enjoy it. She is a comedian after all. Horny Alf. What do you have anything else to say?
No, not I nothing I can say for the closing.
Okay.
So
Okay, Xwing, hear about your balls.
Left one's a little lower than the right.
All right.
Luckily, I know that they're functioning because today I got to make the announcement.
I saw it.
Having a beautiful baby girl. I am.
Hey!
I will say this: your wife needs to work on her backswing.
She didn't even backswing. It was just kind of like 6 inches and then missed the fucking ball. I don't even know how she did that. But I will say that in that clip, the pure, unabated athleticism of my drive swing right there was just fucking immaculate. I mean, it was incredible. And all these people are like, oh my God, congratulations about your baby. And I'm like, I'm sorry, is somebody going to comment about how incredible my golf swing is? And nobody commented on it. And I'm sick. I'm done. I don't even want to be on Twitter anymore. I'm tired of it. I'm done. It was just really upsetting. But
Hey,
Guys, I
here,
hate
here.
golf, I cannot comment.
no,
Here,
honestly, if I'm being honest with you, I really don't care about my YouTube channel anymore. I have the biggest flex in the world. I found a gorgeous woman who loves me. We're having a beautiful baby together. That's all I've ever wanted for my
Thank
entire
you.
life. And so
Oh, you're talking about your wife.
I'm a happy boy.
I'll say, as somebody who has recently learned about the show Tacoma FD, you learn on that show that male boys' children are born when a girl has an orgasm, and females are born when they do not have an orgasm.
So apparently I've let my lineage down because that is the first female that we've had in my family in 10 generations.
Wow. That speaks a lot.
So everyone
Oh,
else
by
is
the way-
capable of pleasing their women except for you.
I let everybody down except for the ones that mattered. You know what I'm saying? My
Hey,
sisters
dude,
are
I
like,
got,
you
hey,
bitch.
I just want to put that too. I just want to put that nonsense that Adam just put out there to rest because I have stains on my sheets that say otherwise. All right, and I still have a girl on
It's
the way.
pee,
Okay, that's
it's
all I'm
not
saying.
pleasure.
Oh, Dermy, you don't know.
Dermy, shut the
shit.
fuck. You,
Dermy?
you poor little virgin boy.
You're wrong.
You poor little virgin boy.
I
You're
know
wrong. Here it
more
is.
than I'm saying.
All right, all right,
Here we
all
go.
right.
Listen. Let's
there's-
watch this beautiful physique, okay?
I mean, look at the gorgeous girl in the pink, and then just look at the pure
I'm
athleticism.
watching this.
I mean, look at
I'm
that
watching this.
locked elbow. Look at the rotation. Look at the power that came through there. I mean, it's beautiful. But I'm having a girl, by the way. But I mean, wow.
She misses.
I keep trying to get her to go golfing with me, and she's like, "I fucking hate golf. I don't want to."
Yeah.
Well,
All
congratulations.
right, I gotta go find a shot
That was
glass. I'll be
that
right
was the
back.
worst swing I've ever seen. But it doesn't matter because it's great in celebration.
She thought
I
they were
got a
doing
baby
mini
girl
golf.
And
Mini golf.
I named her after my mother. So my mom was Lisa Ann, and the beautiful young baby girl coming is Lily Ann D Relay.
Aw.
So I'm very excited.
Deep
Cheers
relay?
to the unborn young girl,
Yes.
Time to
Cheers.
get drunk.
to Lily.
Hey, drop the
Congratulations,
socials for
that's
that.
awesome.
That's definitely worth the social. Drop the socials emoji, everyone. Celebrate
Social.
with us. Social.
Yeah, biggest flex. Man. I made it. I'm happy.
Congratulations on being capable of reproducing.
Yay!
Yes.
Yay!
So
You,
one job.
you passed on your genetics.
Yay. I'll never be able to do
Oh
that.
no, it's retarded.
It's Dermy.
Now
Oh
we-
no, it's a Star Trek
Hi,
fan.
Father.
now that's the next goal is everyone we have to prevent Dermy from respawning.
Man, I heard a
Respawning?
lot of cracks.
No, I just like fucking Sheldon on Big Bang Theory. I predict that
Don't
he'll just
you
eat
dare talk about that
copious amounts of
garbage show.
food, copious amounts of pizza one day, and then he'll just split it like a fucking cell.
I judge you right now.
I'm just
bringing up that
excited to
god
create
awful
an
show.
intelligent woman who can procreate and is a benefit to humanity compared to all the shit that we get nowadays. I'm so excited to create a
Amen.
productive member of society.
Amen to
Yeah,
that.
it's way better than Gal.
What was that, Dermy?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Here, let's go ahead and punch him.
Was I fucking thought?
Did you sin or did you zin?
Zen.
Abaru for $20 says congratulations. Yes, congratulations on the
Abaru.
baby.
There's now something new for Abaru to simp for.
I'll drink to that, buddy.
And we can also drink to Dermy Tits. Everybody.
I have a
Yeah,
feeling
I'm not doing shots.
Vegas is going to be wild this year. Probably
Let's see the shots emojis,
very
everybody.
painful.
Are we supposed to meet in Vegas? Nobody told me. Nobody tells me anything. So
He means next year.
The next
Oh.
F&T Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to get tased. And
were you guys there at Vegas this year?
Those
I was.
two
I
were.
was.
Jeremy
and
Devil
wasn't?
was.
No.
Oh, okay. That's
No,
fine.
I
And Tip over there was there.
I went.
Well, I
went
know
to the-
you were there, Adam.
I went to the.
I know. That's why I
went-
didn't say I was
we
there.
met on
You
the
knew I
fucking
was there. We
strip.
had lunch together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which Jay
guys
didn't pay
became
for,
best-
by the way.
I went to the Dallas meetup.
I went to
Yeah, I'm sad I
Montserrat.
missed that.
Me too.
Yeah,
That
that
was
Dallas
wild.
meetup did. That Dallas meetup did look like a lot of fun, and god dang, I've got to get my fucking passport because, yeah, if they do an England one again, I definitely got to go to that. That'd be sick.
Oh,
Hey,
dude, that
what-
would
what we
shit.
gotta-
Just to meet this
Yeah,
brewer
they are.
alone would be dope.
I think
We
if I
gotta
would get a meetup, if it was more than 45 minutes away, people wouldn't show up.
We still got to set up our meetup.
A
You
Vets
dum-dum.
Talking meetup.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're like, what?
Well,
it's an hour
okay, so-
drive?
I drove
So-
27 hours for the Orlando meetup.
No
When we start
fucking
having
way.
1,000
Yeah.
viewers every Saturday night, then we'll start talking about doing a meetup.
Okay, no.
So my brother-
Here's the deal. Hold on.
saying, Colin.
Hold on. We could make it happen and be successful because one, we can make it a Vets Talkin meetup, an FNT fellowship meetup for the Midwest, Hangover Gang meetup, and also what I'm trying to do right now is I'm in talks with Chrissy Mayer's Booker, who I'm pretty sure is her husband, and I'm trying to find them a location to do a show here at Lake of the Ozarks.
I don't know if you want to. I'm also.
And
Hi,
an Xwing meetup.
Xwing meetup.
Xwing, you are a part of the Vets Talking family now. That's why
What's
I consider
fucking funny is that I'm Hanger Gang, not Hangover Gang. I'm Hanger Gang.
So
I'm a degenerate.
So now you have problems with Twitter.
Another
and the
fucking
Hangover
person who stole my shit. Tom McDonald, my guy. You stole my shit.
Dude, you're the
Fucking
Elon gang.
Musk and Tom McDonald are public enemy number one. They stole my shit. I had Hanger Gang and X, and you know what? Elon Musk was like, "Hey, bro, that's fucking sick. I'm stealing that." And Tom McDonald's like, "Hanger Gang. What if we did Hangover Gang?" I'm like, "Bro, really?
You know what? I think Xwing would get along with frickin' Kenzo.
Okay, Random.
Seriously.
Thanks for your input.
Thank you for the random content that no one here will understand. Thank you so much for that.
I don't know who that is."
Exactly what I'm talking about, you fucking moron.
Not my fucking audience, you fucking weeb.
We talked
Dermy,
about it on your channel.
fucking
Speak like that.
crew,
I didn't
Dermy.
raise you that way. Don't speak that way. I didn't
Yes, Dad.
raise you that way. Okay.
Yes.
By the way, Hangover Gang, there is a Hangover Gang emoji for you all in there now. I guess you can't really make it out too well. It's the camouflage one. That does say Hangover Gang Army on there, so that's for all you. So let's see the Hangover Gang Army drop. There it is, green hair. Thank you very much.
Everyone keeps doing this shit.
Let's see. Maybe one of these days we'll,
Making me drink.
maybe one of these days we'll come up with an Xwing emoji. We'll see.
Just do like an X-Wing S-foils with just a dick hanging right in the middle of it. That'd be good.
What's up, Sean? First Sergeant in the house. Eddies. What's up, buddy? Welcome.
Hello.
We still have more people to introduce. Devil made me do it. Say hi.
Shit.
Hi.
Green-haired anti-liberal. Say hi.
Hello.
Now, what's your YouTube channel?
Green-haired anti-liberal on Rumble.
Thank
as well as
you.
Twitter and Instagram.
The common nerd, Jesse.
Hey, what's up? Come follow me. I'm like getting really close to 4,000 subscribers. So come
Way too many words. Shut the fuck up. Kidding, dude. God, sorry. What did you say again? I apologize. I was being a dick.
What? Did somebody say boot the host? Is that what I heard? Is that what I heard? Is that what I heard? Yeah, come hang out with me. I do. I'm really close to 4,000 subscribers. Holy shit! It blows my fucking mind that I'm.
That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah.
I'm over here listening to frickin' Sabaton because Flashcast just started. Next thing I know, people are moving around, dipping. What the fuck?
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, Dermy. Nobody cares. Where the fuck is Raster when we need him? This is,
He had a family
Dealing
thing.
with stuff.
Yeah,
fair,
Raster
fair.
is Raster is.
No.
He's busy.
All our love
He's
to
busy.
Raster. Trust me, the rest of us will take care of Dermy just fine. Don't worry about it. And know
Yes,
that's not a gay way.
It sounded
No.
kind of gay.
Don't be surprised if Raster shows up later.
Please, Lord, if you give me one blessing tonight, that's what I need. Some Raster.
Please show up
I
for
mean-
Raster to burn Dermy. And I see all of a sudden a bunch of hearts popping up. I guess everyone is saying thank you. We love Raster. We want to see him destroy Dermy.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
100%. Hands down. No doubt about it.
All right. Let's say hello to the chat now that we're 43 minutes
No,
into
it's
the
fine.
show.
I didn't want an intro. It's fine.
X-Wing, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, you know what?
intro.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I said,
Here's the
talk
thing.
about your balls. I
Here's
said,
the
talk
thing.
about your balls.
I watched FNT yesterday, and theirs was an hour and a half long. So you know what?
I know,
We're
theirs
doing
went really
fine.
And
fucking
then 3 hours
Yeah,
later,
we are,
where's Chrissy?
yeah, it was like an hour and a half long, so we're good.
But we
Well, I mean,
do
that's
our
how
show
long-
backwards. We do our show back. Our outros last for an hour. Our intros usually only take 20 minutes.
Well,
we
our
are the
outros
reverse
are
of
usually
FNT.
long.
Hold on.
gonna blame Dermy.
Everybody stop. Okay? Everyone stop. Adam,
Yes, Xwing.
Give me the question.
The answer.
I asked earlier, how are your balls? And talk about your balls.
No, it's like, who are you? Where are you from? You know, you gotta set it up.
You do know you've been on the show before, right?
Who are you? Where are you from?
Like multiple times.
Oh,
Several,
shit, that's
several
right.
actually. Quite a few times.
You're not special.
Isn't this like your fourth time on?
It's like your
FYI,
fourth time on the show, bro.
Actually, no, fifth.
We have more
Fifth
tits on
time.
our show than any of the rest of your shows.
You're
Oh,
supposed
okay,
to set
okay.
this up like I have a massive ego, like, oh my
Okay.
god, we got this
Everybody?
fucking guy on the channel. Everybody, who is this
Everybody,
guy?
hold on. Hold on, everybody.
All right. Here we go.
I met this man in Las Vegas, completely randomly standing next to a giant mammoth of a man who was filming himself with a camera. Turned out it was Jay, drunk 3PO, of which I do have his plushie. I met this other individual who could introduce himself as Xwing. He said, I have a Star Wars channel. I'm like, no shit with a name like that. That's awesome. Turns out he has 10,000 subscribers. This guy was, my God, he was so fucking cool. He was awesome to hang out. A great conversation. Ladies and gentlemen, Xwing!
Yeah.
It's a hype
Fuck
man
off.
right there.
Listen. We all have to agree. X-Wing's the sexiest one here.
Oh, no doubt.
I mean, he's the best Pablo.
Doggo.
Who is that? Get him off the stream. Get him off. I can't work with people like that.
Pedro Pascal.
Oh God.
You're the Mandalorian, aren't you?
Thank you guys so much for letting me be a fucking retard. Like, I need this so bad. So constantly, like, YouTube just sucks ass. People are the same fucking question on every fucking stream you go on. And then I get to hang out with Adam, and it's just a fucking circus.
It's a bunch of
I'm
retards.
like, God, I love it here. I love it here.
Welcome to military life. No shit.
Yeah, no,
I get to be free here.
Dude,
I get to be free.
How many times did I say like I come on this show right before I had to be here every weekend? It was like this is like being in the back of a flight line truck, right? Like because in the back of a flight line truck is just like being in a group of a platoon, just a bunch of enlisted fucking just talking shit, talking trash, calling each other words that we can't say on YouTube. You know what I mean? And like
Gator words.
gamer words, and like dude. And like every Saturday, I'm like, this is exactly why I come back.
So what
because
you're
that's
telling
this
me
is.
if I pulled it out, you would definitely do it for sure.
Wow, I mean, I might at least touch it if you're nice and ask me nicely. And if you have to look me in the eyes, though, because if you don't look me in the eyes, it's not
I can't
gay.
look you in the eyes.
Okay, this got really gay.
It's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Then you got to be looking.
Come on, Alf, we got
This-
hate when Dermy
This
came
show is just the bros hanging out.
I feel like we just got a microcosm of when Marc the Cyborg was last on.
Oh,
No one's proposed to him.
That's
That's
true.
right.
For the visa.
Yeah, Jesse there was just like one step away from just sucking Marc the Cyborg's dick right off his fucking
I am just
crotch.
trying to get X-Ray Girl and Mark here as fast as possible.
didn't have
okay?
And
I'm
if you
just
were to
trying
blow
find
him
a
to
way
his
do it.
fucking brain explode, you were
I
gonna do
never
it.
said that. There's a legal document.
That's-
There's a contract.
That's
There's a
what.
contract you can sign that does not necessarily involve any of those heinous heretical acts.
Bro
okay?
eats corn the
That's all
long
it is.
way.
It is called marriage of convenience, everybody.
That's the exact same excuse
in
that
the
Dermy
military.
gives at the truck stop. These several guys that are in this
No,
stall.
because
I want to
Dermy
marry
said
him.
20 bucks, 20 bucks. I'm like, I'm just trying to file a legal loophole, and Dermy's like, I just need money for beer.
I
So
just
there's a
pray that
complete
my daughter
difference about
doesn't
that.
find this in like 20 years. And she's like, my dad was such a stoic man. And then she pulls this shit up and he's like,
Oh.
he ate corn the long way.
Dermy will make sure she finds it.
Oh, do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh,
You're surprisingly good at that.
Well, so is Sean.
I've had a lot of
I saw
practice.
Sean is in here. He was. I've never seen him anyone do that better. I don't know what he means. You all have facial hair to cover my stretch marks. Sean, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Dude.
I don't want to
I
know.
think meaning combined with
I do
all
not know what that
y'all,
means.
It would cover.
No.
He has stretch
Hey,
marks?
FYI, Patrick, no, not according to United States law. I would not have to. No, actually, I would not, because it's a don't ask, don't. This is the funny shit about it. They eliminated don't ask, don't tell when it comes to the military, but they didn't eliminate don't ask, don't tell when it comes to fucking interracial or international relationships.
Yeah, like
That's why homegirl was able to marry her brother.
Were you in Taiwan and did you kill a hooker in Taiwan? Like, don't ask. I don't have to tell.
Don't.
You know
Welcome,
what I mean?
Serious Man. Hey, by the way, a Serious Man was in Vegas as well.
Yeah.
There.
And he was in
He
Matsuri,
was in,
and he was just in LA at Chrissy Mears show.
Oh, the one with the fight?
Crazy.
Yeah.
The show with the fight? Yeah.
Well, fight. It was an assault.
Jesus.
Wait, was that the one that freaking what's her face that they're in a living room, or we're talking about actual show for Christmas?
Was that a show?
Actual show.
I'm trying to like make my brain
I
work.
came in her eye and it just fucking blinded her.
No, did you guys not see the Lila Hart? She put out a video. I don't know if they were doing a podcast or whatnot, but in a living room, a fight broke out, and Lila was just filming herself like stoic as this fight was going on behind her in a living room.
I think she was just showing that as like this is another crazy thing that happened because the stuff at the Chrissy Mayer's show went crazy. Some guy attacked one of the fans.
Because he was
punch somebody
on something. Yeah,
punch somebody?
Yeah. No, it was Eric June. Okay, that's the guy.
Eric June.
And he was on something. That was
his evil twin.
It's his evil twin and everything. He was on something. He wanted to get up and say poetry apparently at Chrissy Mayer's show.
And he was high on crack.
He was high on something.
Spice.
And somebody, well, it was like, hey, dude, calm down. Dude takes his shirt off and wails the dude. Just Eric June just punches this random dude out of nowhere.
This isn't real, is it?
It is real.
Yeah, it actually happened.
Eric July decked somebody in the face.
No, not Eric July.
Eric June.
Oh, okay.
Eric June, his evil twin.
Yeah.
Okay, can we stop making jokes? Did Eric July actually?
I'm confused. You guys have got to be joking, right? This is actually Eric July and just saying his alter ego, right?
Here, I'm pulling it up right now.
With me. There's a point where I'm like, I don't actually.
I'm trying to figure it out too, dude.
Right now.
Is it just somebody who looks like Eric July? Is that what you're talking about? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why it's called Eric June. Here's the.
You're easily confused.
Here's the video.
Dude, how the hell are we supposed to know? I have no context to this.
Pay attention.
Okay, that.
Bro, Eric July is a fucking huge dude. That little motherfucker. Really?
That's because it's his evil twin.
It's definitely not Eric July, dude. That's
June isn't funny. It should have been Eric December.
That is the opposite.
Yeah.
Very true. Yeah.
And Gary Buckler.
Look at that.
Gary Buckler.
Okay, but was that actually at the comedy show?
Yeah, that was at the comedy show.
Really?
That was 100% there.
Were these people who were in the comedy show? Was it just outside the building?
They got him outside.
And by the way, Cliff brings up a good point. Eric July is the hairiest motherfucker I've seen in my entire life.
Oh yeah. Oh no shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I made a meme when he was talking on one of the shows about that he drew Isom to look like himself, and he's like, this dude doesn't look like anything like me. How can I do that? And I just made the meme. I just took Isom and I just drew a bunch of fucking black squiggly marks over his shoulders.
Eric July.
I don't think I got a single like on that though, but like I thought it was funny as fuck.
I saw the some of the pictures from the event. It was an outside show, so and this guy just walked up like high as a kite and decided he wanted to do poetry on stage.
Oh,
get out of California, people.
What
yeah, that's pretty fucking stupid.
About? Nina was there.
Yeah, Nina was there.
Yeah,
okay.
Nina was there. That was cool. A Serious Man got a video with Nina and Anna.
No one cares.
That's
good
nice.
for you.
Nobody gives a shit.
Thank you.
Fucking cares.
I'm
just saying words. Thank you. All right, everybody. Who here was born before the year 2000?
Me.
Think that's everyone,
all
right?
Of us yeah, I think
all of us. Okay.
Wermy's the youngest, so yeah.
Yeah. What year were you born? 97. Okay, so
before 2000.
So,
Wait, who
by
the fuck was born in '97?
Dermy. Yeah, the
No,
giant baby
Jesus,
down
you don't
there.
even-
The giant
you don't
baby.
even
The
fucking
giant baby.
count, dude. You were still in diapers when I graduated high school.
Iron Oxide born 81. Yo, same here, brother. 81 in the house.
Yeah, I was
First
80,
year.
I was
There you
81
are,
too.
Tiger.
First, you were too. That's right. We talked about that. First year of the fucking millennials. Yay, us.
Yeah, no shit. I'm an 86.
Hey, at
this
least
is
at
why
least they're
I
not
disagree
Zoomers.
with. This is
That's-
why
Oh,
I
God,
disagree
don't
with that
remind me.
bullshit, because I'm 86, but I was raised by the fucking silent generation. So fuck that. I should technically be a Gen Xer. Fuck that millennial bullshit.
Dude, I mean, it's still it all came down to what the graduating year. Those of us we graduated in the year 2000. That was our class. So that's
Well,
we
and
became
also
the
had-
first. We became the first of the worst generation.
Well,
Now
the
we
other
have
thing too,
Zoom.
is
Well-
we were the first ones to have access to the internet as children, right?
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
I literally had a computer at 3 years old. Like I knew how to type and get to my games on a computer before I actually knew how to read and write properly.
yeah.
You know, so
thanks
it's-
to
I mean-
Oregon Trail.
Well, it wasn't even Oregon Trail. It was like this little strange mouse game on DOS. But it was just,
I know. Yeah, I know what you're talking
you
about
know
too.
what game I'm
Yes.
talking about? Yeah, you know what game I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking. Dude, I mean, think about there's probably only like 5 fucking learning games on computers for like our entire time growing up. We all had the same shit. I'm saying
yeah,
Oregon
no,
Trail
no
was just the
doubt
most fun, but I do remember all those other ones. Yeah, they're learning games, and they were actually fun. They're just like so completely fucking tame as shit compared to what we have today.
Let's learn how to do
Oregon
that.
Trail. I think Oregon Trail had to deal with the school boards. I think is what happened.
Oh, there was a Carmen San Diego game too.
Wait.
that
No,
they were on
that
computer.
came
yeah,
yeah,
that's San Diego.
yeah, but
it
that
was-
wasn't like DOS. That was later on.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
it
that
was right after
Well,
DOS.
because I had a God damn it, I'm having a brain fart all of a sudden. RoboCop. I had a RoboCop game that I had to load from DOS. I don't even remember what it was, but it was the one that had the little ninja, the samurai RoboCop in it as the last level. I never could beat that fucking son of a bitch. But yeah, dude,
That still sounds way more advanced than what we had starting off with. Real quick, Silent
God, I've
Queen
been
Mommy
muted this whole time.
5. Oh, I was wondering if you were trying to talk or we were just talking over you.
I was asking, is this the first topic? Did we actually make it to the first topic?
No.
We eventually, well, we still haven't even got to the topic yet. We still haven't got to the topic yet. I just asked how old everyone
Related,
was.
kind of.
My poor wife is like, because I sat down at 6:30. You were starting at 7. I went and I kissed her. I was like, okay, I'm going on. She's like, what? You haven't gone on yet? I'm like, no, it's at 7. And then I just went and took a piss. And she's like, when are you going to be done? I'm like, we haven't finished introductions yet. So,
It's like F&T level.
yeah.
Dude,
This
you
is
are
worse
allowed.
than
You can
last
take
night.
off whenever you want, man.
I
You are not
appreciate that.
obligated
I
to hang
do want
around.
to talk about these topics because I mean, Starfield was in there and Ahsoka was in there. Those are 2 things I can speak heavily on.
Let's talk about Starfield.
No, you know what? Hold on. Before that, because
the
you're here,
clip.
and I definitely want to get to this topic before you leave. This, I found this. Where is it? I found this just by chance as I was looking for other for stuff for like movies, because we are going to talk about stuff that we enjoyed between the year 2000 and 2009, the 2000s. But when I was looking
You're
stuff
not gonna
up, I
put
found this.
1999 in there.
No, you
I
can't
also have
no,
Melanie
that's-
Mack's
that's-
daily Bible reading pulled
1999
up.
was
I
such a fucking year for film, but okay.
Oh,
Okay.
The Matrix.
Dummy, the
We're good. We
Matrix.
were going to talk about good stuff, but I want to talk about this. Is going to fucking this pissed me off when I saw this, and I want to know if you even saw this. Star Wars, modern day Star Wars, is mocking the design of C-3PO. What a fucking surprise!
fucking Screen Rant. Fuck Screen Rant. These
It's
piece
not
of shit
Screen Rant. It's not
assholes.
Screen Rant. It's the
Oh.
fucking Disney. It's Star Wars that's mocking it. Star Wars.
It's
This is an article
Disney?
by
No,
Screen
it's
Rant.
Disney Star Wars. It's Disney Star Wars.
I
Oh,
know,
yeah.
that's my fucking point. I even said that. Disney Star Wars is mocking Star Wars. What a fucking surprise.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah, I mean, I can't
Doesn't
look
make
at this
up later.
article and assume that this person actually breathes oxygen.
Again, it's not okay. So
If
here
you-
it is.
If
So
you just want to front load an article with "I'm fucking retarded," that's the title
Yeah.
you want to go with.
again, it's not Screen Rant. It's in a comic
Wait, hold on,
book
hold
that
on,
was
hold
made.
on. Go back, scroll back up. I want to read this. At the very
Okay,
top.
I will read this.
No,
Hold
no,
on.
no,
Okay.
no, not that part.
He wants
to read
The
the title.
under
The
part
headline.
of the
Yeah.
First appearing in 1977, C-3PO's design isn't exactly advanced, and now Star Wars is calling out the huge flaws in the iconic golden droid. Why don't you go suck a fat fucking dick?
Yes.
you
Okay.
retard?
Yes.
For the last fucking time, I don't care about what stupid fucking Screen Rant did. I care about what fucking Star Wars is doing, mocking C-3PO. Fuck Screen Rant.
That's
The
not
people making Star Wars content is mocking Star Wars. Let's focus,
They're-
people.
They're so adverse to talking shit about the stuff that they're making that they're going back and attacking George. That's
Yes.
adorable.
Yeah.
That's the point. Thank you. You finally get it. All right, decades again. We can get over the fact Screen Rant is stupid, right? We all agree.
I
Yes?
was just saying that Xwing wasn't saying it was Screen Rant. That was just Jesse.
No, yeah.
Okay, Jesse.
But
shut the fuck up.
No, and that's the thing about it, and that's always been the goal, though, right? That's
There's
always
me and
been the
Anthony.
goal is to destroy
deconstruct
and
it,
dismantle, what George Lucas built, right?
Yes.
Like him and his ex-wife built a trilogy that we all grew up with, that we all knew and loved, and I'm one of those kids that I got to go see the prequels at the theater. You know what I mean? So I got a little love for the prequels, that not
A
everybody
little
else
love.
has.
I fucking adore the prequels.
See, okay, thank you, Xwing. Yes, absolutely.
Let's
but it's
have
one of
a
those things.
conversation about how fucking incredible the prequels are. I'm sorry. Look, if
I
you're
am-
a
dude,
fucking old
I-
boomer and you can't fucking realize how awesome and visionary the fucking prequels are, then go sit on a fucking toilet, take your stool softener, you old fuck. All right, that shit was visionary as fuck. And everyone, Doug Chang is at the top of the list in terms of what you saw on screen, the shit that they made. And boy, oh boy, do you want to sit down and talk about lightsaber fights? You're going to fucking complain about Ahsoka and then shit on the fucking prequels? Let's roll it back here for a second. Does anybody remember what happened between Obi-Wan Kenobi and motherfucking Darth Maul? Sit the fuck down. Stop complaining. You're wrong. The prequels are fucking god tier, my friend.
I've got a lot of issues with the
That's my
Phantom Menace,
boy.
but those lightsaber fights were amazing.
Yes,
Yeah.
hands down. I love it.
Because
I'm so glad
the-
I got him to go off like that.
It's the
Go ahead.
contrast, because in the original movies, you had a young Jedi Padawan who was just learning how to
A
do it. You had-
Jedwa?
Yeah, exactly. You had Darth Vader.
A
who had-
Jedawan? Is that like a I don't know. Go ahead.
You had Darth Vader.
Get
who
me
was
off
an-
about
he-
the fucking prequels.
You had Darth
Please.
Vader, who is an older. He's got a lot of power, but he can't move as much. He's had a lot of damage. But in the original or in the prequels, you had Jedis at their height of power and
Yes.
So
Yes.
Yes. Oh, it was
It
that
made
was the best
sense.
part. It was so glorious. It was so glorious to see all of that too. Those lightsaber fights were incredible. Getting to see the Jedi at the height of their power was so cool. That's the reason why, and I know I get a lot of hate. I sometimes I get hate for this, but that's why Return of the Jedi is my favorite Star Wars movie, because you get to see a glimpse, just a glimpse of Luke at his full power, and that's incredible. That's an insane kind of thing, and man, they kill it. They kill it hard in that.
Yeah, that's like I say that Return Jedi is my favorite too.
See, there you go.
Attack of the
agree.
Clones.
Attack of the Clones is good though.
Wow,
I'm not
that's
gonna lie.
I mean that's
No, it is not. Fuck that.
controversial,
No.
but here's what I'll tell you though. Okay, this is the thing about Attack of the Clones that a lot of people don't understand. The amount of fucking world building that George did in Attack of the Clones should be commended. Now everybody's like, fuck that. It should have been like, it should have been like Empire Strikes Back, where we leave on this really dark note. But everything that fucking George did in Attack of the Clones set up everything for Revenge of the Sith. He had to build all kinds of shit with these worlds, Camino. How the fuck are we're making clones? What the fuck is all this stuff? So that when you go back and you watch the original trilogy, when I heard you fought with my father in the Clone Wars, like, what the fuck are the Clone Wars? Well, George fucking made it. He made it. And that scene, I'm sorry, but the first battle of fucking Geonosis, when the LAATs are coming in, you hear grrr, as they turn around the corner, and you have 900 fucking Jedi running onto a battlefield with B1 and B2s
I watched it last
everywhere,
night.
and the fucking lasers going goddamn everywhere, and there's fucking ships falling everywhere, and everything's blown up, and it's fucking incredible. I'm like, fuck yeah! This is Star Wars. That was fucking Star Wars.
You
for
gotta
me.
see Mace Windu at his peak. You gotta see all the Jedi at their peak, just being badass.
And you get there after 2 hours of listening Anakin whine and bitch and everything like
Sorry, you don't understand character progression, but people don't just fucking
Yoda.
on a dime.
That battle.
Horny Alf, go ahead, dude.
That battle was the best part of that movie.
Absolutely.
I've got a lot of issues with that movie.
It's
but
the only part of that movie. Fuck y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm with you guys. When I go and re-watch Attack of the Clones, guess what I fast forward to?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't want to watch
it all.
Anakin and Padme going through a fucking factory. I don't care about any of that shit.
Oh,
You know what? You know what I
says the
do
guy who
appreciate,
just
though?
said
I
you
love-
have to defend character building. Yeah.
What
I
the
love
fuck
that
character
movie.
building happened when they're rolling through a droid factory?
All I'm gonna say is,
I assumed you were talking about
hot as
fast forward
fuck.
through all the other bullshit.
Oh, you mean the romance
Go ahead.
bullshit?
Padme looked
ahead,
hot
Jesse.
as fuck in that dress, though. All I'm saying is Padme
Yeah.
looked hot as fuck in that dress, though.
I
Like it's
I-
worth.
Screw
it's
that.
worth
I'll fast forward
watching
when
him-
she's in a fucking outfit that got cut off at her fucking belly. That was fucking sexy.
up.
Nah, dude, that dress
Right
was
in
great.
the
Like
Geonosis
that's worth.
arena.
Yeah.
That's
I kinda-
well, yeah, oh yeah, that's the best. But like, it's worth like listening to him go, "I hate sand," just to go, "Damn, that
No, it's not.
backside looks nice."
Yeah,
Well,
but
yeah, it
nobody
does.
looked at
It-
the reason why he hates sand.
because he grew
I
up there.
get, I
He
get the
hated it. He
meaning. I
hated that
get
life.
the meaning. I get the
From a
meaning,
fucking
but it's
planet from where sand was shit. Sand was a I don't want to say oppression because holy fuck, that's a word. But
It was though.
sand signifies slavery. Sand signifies death.
Backwoods, going
servitude.
nowhere.
Yeah, it's where he thought he was gonna live and die by, and then Padme on the other side is like, "Oh, I love the beach." Classic woman. She's like, "I love being here. Oh my god, it's incredible," because she's a princess, and it's the dichotomy between the two. He associates sand with servitude, death, horrible conditions. She associates sand with like vacation and fun and happiness, and the two of them together in that scene, everybody says fuck that scene. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. When he says I hate sand, that's the most iconic fucking line of the prequel
The
trilogy.
only problem is the delivery was
that's
shit.
saying something.
I love Attack of the Clones solely because it was the first Star Wars movie I got to see in theaters. Me and my dad bonded over Star Wars, so we got to go see it together. I love that movie. I love everything about that movie. I will defend it.
Attack
So-
of the Clones is god tier. I'm sorry, it's good.
Yes,
There you go.
it's amazing,
I love
and also
I
it makes
love
sense
when I started.
when you
And
when you
how old are
start-
you, Xwing?
Old enough to fuck your mom.
Yes.
That's gross.
Can't tie my shoes, but I can fuck your bitch.
And then
But
it
also,
only
like-
got better with Revenge of the Sith. It
Yes.
only got better. It only
how-
got
dude,
better.
You know,
Anakin's
Seriously,
story is perfect.
relative age. Don't like what you don't have to tell us your exact age. How old are you? Like relative, you know, if you don't want to say your exact
32.
age. 32. Okay, so you are in that age group that the prequels were your thing. I mean that is
My Star Wars was the original trilogy.
Yeah.
So when
well.
Phantom Menace
How
came out,
old
I
were you
was-
when Phantom Menace came out? Yeah.
I think I was 10 when Phantom Menace came out. I was massively in love with Star Wars at 7.
Okay.
That's
So you
awesome.
had so you had a few years to become a huge fan, and then the prequels came out.
And
That's
if you
fair.
remember in the mid 90s, like they were pushing Star Wars toys so fucking hard because that's what
Oh,
George
yeah.
Lucas does. He is a master seller of fucking toys. by
Dude,
the
well,
way.
that's the
That's
smartest
how he
thing he
made
ever
his
did
fucking
was
money.
he retained the fucking merchandising
And
rights.
so right in the
when he
mid
sold-
90s, they were making Power of the Force 2 and they were making Phantom Menace line, which, by the way, I have about 47 fucking figures on the other wall. You haven't seen. You should see
Qui-Gon
the
Jinn.
other wall. It's floor to ceiling card back figures. But yeah, that's what he did. He brought everybody into the fucking universe. He was like, check out all this shit. Look at all this stuff. And so by the time the prequels came out, I was already massively in love with Star Wars. And then the Phantom Menace comes out, and I'm like, dude, I'm the happiest boy on the face
Duel
of the
of the
planet.
Fates.
Okay, so I'll still say this though. I mean, at 10 years old,
motherfucking Williams, Dermy.
At 10 years old, you are at that point. You are still a kid. I mean, I'm not trying to insult or anything else, but this is what everyone has said: is that the prequels are movies that are appreciated by the younger generation. I was in high school when Phantom Menace came out. I was like obsessed by the commercials. I went onto StarWars.com or whatever it was, and they had little snippets that you could keep on watching. There was no YouTube at the time, so that's all you could get for content. And when the movie came out, I was just like, meh. It didn't interest me, but I was a teenager. I was a teenager. I was more grown. You were a child, and therefore your child mind was able to appreciate better than somebody who had been growing up and watching.
You just proved my fucking point, Adam. You just proved my fucking point. The Star Wars fans who didn't like the prequels, their childlike imagination fucking died before they watched the prequels.
I'm
and guess
4
what?
years older
My
than
shit
you.
never died. I'm still there.
My
Your
dad,
like sense of imagination had to fucking run with the prequels.
You know, I'm the same age as Adam, and I actually enjoyed the prequels. Other than a few things, I had some critiques, but I enjoyed them.
Oh yeah.
I'm of an age
I got
as
someone
him,
on my
and I'm with
side.
Adam.
I got a father on my side. Thank you very much.
So, my father.
Let's see. What's
my
that?
Father,
Where's that ban button? Timeout.
my father is older than Adam. Okay. He's in his 50s. He loves the
God, I would hope so. Fuck.
He
Jesus
loves
Christ,
the
the thought
prequels.
that I could be your father. Oh my God, I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit.
I mean, couldn't
I mean, technically,
Yeah.
technically, we probably could be.
And we're old enough
you
to
could.
be.
How old are
could
you,
be.
Dermy? How old are you, Dermy? What year were you
27?
born, Dermy? What year were you
97?
born, Dermy?
97.
97. Yeah. Okay. So, no, I probably technically probably couldn't produce you.
I'm old
anyways,
enough to
though,
it could have been.
Anyway, go ahead, Dermy. Go ahead.
My dad got to see A New Hope in theaters. That was the first movie he ever got to see in theaters, and one of the only movies he ever got to see in theaters.
Yeah.
He
That's
loves
fucking
Star
awesome.
Wars to death.
He saw Star Wars, not A New Hope. He saw Star Wars. And
Yes.
Correct me.
yes,
He saw
exactly.
Star Wars, not A New Hope. But he grew up with this stuff. I have the OT box set right here because I love this thing. This is something he bought when he
Hell
started
yeah.
making money and stuff. When Phantom Menace came out on VHS, because we didn't have a whole lot of money, we couldn't go to the theaters all the time. He rushed his happy ass to the store, bought it. We watched that day, and it was fucking awesome. And he loved all of them. He hates the prequels.
The sound. He hates the prequels?
Not sequels.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, we all hate
garbage.
Any good Star Wars fans hate the prequels.
Yeah,
Sequels
exactly.
Sequels. Now you got
My
me
dad-
doing it.
Yeah, my
You know,
dad.
you know what the
it was disgusted.
You know what the
would
worst part
think
about that is too is so many of us, and I'm sure I'm not alone in this, but so many of us had this great hope when Disney bought Star Wars, right? We were like,
Money.
holy shit, we're gonna get the expanded universe in film form.
Yeah.
We're gonna get all of these
Look
great
at all of the
stories.
rich storytelling well
Yeah.
springs and stories that they have that they can pull from.
Right,
used
like
on-
we're gonna get like the Dark Horse, like
Darth Bane.
yeah, like all of
Fucking
those
Darth
freaking
Bane was on the way. We got Revan coming. Holy shit, we could do a Dash Rendar movie. Holy fuck! Like, oh my god, there's so much.
And
Nope.
then they just
I
fucking nope. They just pulled down their pants and they stood over the IP and they just shit all over it instead. And it's like,
Look at my asshole.
fuck, man.
Yeah.
I
remember talking. I remember talking to some girl on Tinder or something like that. We never ended up meeting because this conversation ended really fucking quick when she told me she was a big fan of the books, and this is right when Force Awakens came out, and I defended it to a point because she said this is not how the books went and blah blah blah, and I was like,
Cancel
but
him.
it's okay. They're putting their own spin on it, and I think it's still gonna be good. And my God, she went off on me, and the conversation fucking ended. And yeah, I fucking look back and think, yeah, that was pretty stupid of me. I should definitely
Hashtag
not have
cancel
said
Adam.
fucking-
Dude, you need to find
Jesus
her because
Christ,
she was
Dermy,
so
just have-
right. Like
shut
she
the
was
fuck
so
up.
right.
No, you defended defended the sequels. Fuck off. You
the
hated
problem-
the prequels, but defended the sequels. Fuck you.
I
No, look,
defended
a lot of
for
us-
by an amount because I thought that the first movie was okay after first watching, and that's the same point a lot
The
of
Force
people
Awakens?
had. Everyone
But
on
that-
fucking
yeah.
FNT said the same
hold
thing.
on.
They liked it
on.
when
No,
it first
not
came out.
Ryan.
They liked it
Not
when it
Ryan.
first came out because everyone was excited about the idea of having a movie come back, about having Star Wars back, and then it took a little while afterward before everyone realized, wait a minute, this movie is really fucking bad.
Adam, no.
A lot of people
I'm
went through
with-
that
look,
same
no,
exact
no,
fucking sentiment. So fuck y'all.
Yeah, I'm with
stop
no,
yelling!
I'm with
Everybody stop yelling right now. Stop. Stop.
I'm with
People-
Adam
no,
though.
no,
I am.
no,
I'm
No.
What?
No.
What?
No.
What?
Stop yelling. Stop yelling.
I am going to stop yelling. I wasn't going to yell at all.
The reason why people were okay with The Force Awakens.
Jesse's a very angry stoner.
The reason why people were okay with The Force Awakens is because it was a New Hope remade.
Yes. My
That's
dad
it.
said that exactly coming out
Yes.
of the theater. It was just
Yeah.
a new
Yeah.
fucking
And that's
hope.
why that's why
Yeah.
people enjoyed it initially. You had the member berries to enjoy it, and then once you got off of that high, you realize
You
oh, wait,
got
that wasn't
Ryan
that
Johnson.
good.
Well, and you know what irritates me the most about that, right? Is I was promised in the trailer that Finn was going to be a Jedi.
Thank
that Finn
you.
was going to be force
We're not
sensitive
actually
from that
talking
trailer.
about the sequels, are we, Common?
Yes, absolutely are. Because
Please.
this is the bullshit that Disney has done. Because they promised us something in all of their diversity.
Devil's
We
like,
love
oh.
diversity. Yada 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 yada. We love diversity. Fuck you. Why didn't Finn become a Jedi? Why
talk about
was
Diversity
he
is
Star
not
going
the
Wars.
reason why the
Bullshit.
sequels failed. Diversity
So-
is not the reason why the sequels failed.
No, I agree.
It
No,
was bad
absolutely. That's the
storytelling.
thing. I agree with that. I wanted to see Finn be a Jedi. I wanted to see two of them, like, two people become
I
a
didn't
Jedi.
want
I wanted to
any
see
of
that.
it. I wanted them to fucking get away from Rey, get away from Finn, get away from all that shit. Han Solo and Luke Skywalker were still alive at this point.
They
Still
teased.
fucking
Yes.
alive.
Yeah.
And guess
They-
what
no,
they did with
Carrie
Luke
Fisher
Skywalker?
was
They
still
made
alive.
him a goddamn hermit.
Yes.
The Jedi in the fucking galaxy. And by the way, if you didn't know, I read the books.
Yeah.
That's not what Luke did. By
No.
the way,
The-
if you don't know what happened. And now we've gotten to a point where Lucasfilm realized that they fucked up. They fucked up so
and they
bad.
can't course correct.
They're coming back now and they go, you know what, Luke Skywalker, well, he might have been a shithead old hermit guy, but remember these stories? Remember Heir to the Empire? You know what we should do? Let's
Remember
put the
Heir?
words Heir to the Empire in the trailer, and maybe that'll pull all
Ron
those
will
Star
be
Wars
the
fans
You know,
back.
Empire.
And they are fucking jangling keys right in your fucking face. Remember Heir to the Empire?
Oh yeah.
Remember Timothy Zahn?
Not only
Remember? Hey guys,
Not only
That's the
that,
best part. It's
not only that,
it's not
and I
working.
just
not
wanna
only that,
fucking
Xwing,
hurt him in
but
the
think
face.
about all the god awful. Like, if you think about it, it's almost like product placement, god awful member berries they're trying to drop in. They're trying to do a Picard season 3 with shit like Sabine fighting and we're putting a mask on saying, oh, but I can't fight if I can't see. And then her fucking screaming woo when she blows up a fucking fighter in a goddamn ship like she's fucking Han Solo. Yeehaw! All this fucking shit. They have dropped so many terrible fucking member berries that are just so on the fucking nose. They cannot do what Picard season 3 did because that was a love letter to Star Trek Next Generation. These people hate Star Wars.
You know,
Can I be honest with you, Adam?
Yep.
I want to tell you something. Horny Alf, I'm really sorry to break it.
Yeah, go
God
ahead. Go
damn,
ahead.
your abs look incredible.
Thank you.
Jesus.
That's not gay.
When
at all.
I saw Anakin again in my watch party, I dropped
Yeah.
You
a
freaked
tear.
out. Yeah.
You Live.
What?
I didn't freak out. I didn't do
You
anything.
came a little bit.
I saw Anakin again and I dropped a tear. It was not because of Ahsoka. It was not because of the story. I saw my childhood hero on screen again after like, you know, it's been 18 years. Kenobi doesn't fucking exist to me, by the way. I saw my man after like fucking 18 years and I shed a tear. And I was like, I don't know if it was because I just missed Anakin so bad or I shed a tear because I was like, you could have been somebody.
I was
like how bad they fucked it up.
And I think that's the problem with it too, is there's like it could be good Star Wars.
Key jangle.
Like, it is. It could be good Star Wars. Like I've watched all of Ahsoka so far, and I'm judging it on its merits. But I like the first 2 episodes, I was like, this should be a Luke Skywalker story. This should be a Luke Skywalker story. He's going out there, he's hunting a Jedi artifact.
Bro. If Luke Skywalker exists in the story's over. That's their problem.
Yeah.
Because Thrawn's gone right now. Like Balin and Shin dead on sight. If Luke shows up, he's like,
Luke
hey,
would finish him.
I don't think you guys need to be evil. And they're like, well, we have to. And he's like, okay. Yeah, you fucking kills both of them immediately. Like Luke in the expanded universe is not to be fucked with.
Yeah.
No, and that's what I'm saying. That's what irritates me. That's what I wanted to see so bad. That's why that last episode of Mandalorian season 2 had just like you said, it was like
pubic hair, just like a taste of fucking
dude.
Jedi Master Luke.
Dude, I remember reading the Dark Horse comics and watching him pull down a Force storm. I'm like, this is what I wanted. This is what
Homeboy was OP as fuck.
So many people that don't understand how powerful Luke was, and
anyone who read the books
like,
anyone who read the books has an idea of how powerful Luke was.
Yeah. People are like, hey, you can't bring Starkiller back into canon because he pulled down a Star Destroyer. I'm like, have you read a book of fucking what Luke did? Seriously.
Right. Exactly.
Like, what do you mean we can't bring Starkiller in? Luke is a fucking god in the expanded universe. Legitimately a god. And so, yeah, I find it kind of fucking funny that Ahsoka is running around saying, like, we have to prevent another war. And somehow, the dude who ended the last fucking war is completely out of the conversation.
Yeah.
Because
she knows exactly where to find him, too.
Yeah.
And that's the bullshit. That's the bullshit from the very first episode, was she was like, oh, we have to figure out how to do this thing. I'm like, why wouldn't you just call Luke? Like, it's a Jedi artifact. Why would you not just call him? He's gonna know.
The fact that she knows exactly where he is and she isn't getting him involved in this shit is astounding.
Let's call the expert because she knows how to spray paint.
There was literally a Screen Rant article that the headline was like, now that Hera's son is in the show, he's probably that's the great spot for Luke Skywalker to come in. And I'm like, you've already ruined, you can't do that because you've already ruined Luke because you made him this miserable old man drinking fucking blue milk. And I'm like, you can't.
This is where the rage comes from Star Wars fans. It's like, you want to bring in the expanded universe. You've already done it, right? So in Bad Batch, they brought in Mount Tantus. Now, if you've read anything from any of the fucking books that Timothy Zahn did, Mount Tantus is where they clone Luke and make Luke. When I saw that shit in Bad Batch, I was like, holy fuck, they're doing expanded universe. It was like a 2-second clip. Mount Tantus shows up. I'm like, holy fuck. That's RT cloning cylinders. We're getting fucking Luke. Now, we've progressed from there, and we've heard nothing. Now, Dave Filoni is taking up the ship, and he's like, oh, by the way, Ahsoka's literally gonna say in the fucking show, heir to the Empire. Like, you're not hiding it anymore, bro. We see what you're doing. You're dipping into sacred knowledge in the Star Wars universe. Like, this is the deepest you can go. You're dipping into that, and you're not making it for Star Wars fans. So
no, they're making it for
so
them,
after
but they want
Kathleen
to.
Kennedy said that we have nothing, we have nothing to draw on. Now you're dipping into it and you're making a show for Star Wars fans, but you're disrespecting the lore of the universe at the same time. What the fuck are you doing?
It's Filoni fans. These people that want to suck Filoni
No,
off.
they're Disney Star Wars stands.
Yeah, but they are Disney Star Wars. There are Disney Star.
Okay.
Well, that's
Yeah, hold on. I know Tiff has been wanting to talk for like 20 minutes, and she does not like
Your
to talk over
resolution is too high.
people. She feels. Will you shut the fuck up, Dermy?
Get in here,
God
green
damn.
hair. Come on, girl.
Okay, yeah. Now it's gonna fucking work better. But before she does, because all you fucking assholes want to shut the fuck up, fight, motherfuckers. There's iron oxide for $5, and that is a social. Let's see the social emojis. Cheers, everybody. Gal, go ahead. Dermy, don't say a fucking word. I will boot you.
It hasn't been that long because I am far from an expert in Star Wars. So I've just been listening and enjoying. I would just like to say, as I am not a fan, I didn't read the books. I love the original trilogy. I did not really appreciate, even though we're of a similar age, Xwing, I didn't appreciate the prequels. I appreciate them more
get
now.
rid of her in the? Can we?
I love Luke. I've always loved Luke.
Would you rather boot her or boot Dermy?
I don't want to boot anybody. I love green hairs takes.
But
talk.
I have always
talk,
known,
guys.
without having read any EU anything, that Luke is a fucking badass.
Yeah.
And what they did with the sequels infuriated me. I didn't even watch the last one because of I'm not good at the names of them, like 8 or whatever it is.
Nine.
The last
Jedi.
yeah, that abomination thing. I cannot stand it because of what they did to Luke. And you guys mentioned, that's when I was meaning to speak, but I was muted and I didn't realize it. You guys mentioned, like, if anyone's read those books. I haven't, but I've loved Luke since I was a little girl.
You should.
I actually, like, with the shit that's going on, like, it's just pushing me to go read them.
Hey,
I just wasn't into reading at that time. So I never got into it. And so that's really all I wanted to say, is just like, I've loved Luke forever. You don't have to read and know that he's OP. That actually, that comment made me want to go read it so I could see the Luke that I love and know. And
read this book, baby girl. Okay. See this Star Wars Heir to the Empire?
Mm-hmm.
Read this book. Written by a wonderful Timothy Zahn. Yeah, that's where you start. Yeah.
Okay.
This was the sequel trilogy.
I will say,
by the way, I'm just gonna flex the fuck out of this right now. That's 2 Xwing from Timothy Zahn.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah, baby.
I will say,
I
will say, Shadows of the Empire is a really good book too,
and it's a great game.
Yeah, I played the game too. So
yeah. Well, and it's one of those things, like, the only thing I remember reading, like, the most, and this is one of the things that irritated me the most about the Disney Star Wars stuff, is there was a great Han Solo book that tells his origin story, that tells, like, how him and Chewbacca came together. And, like, it's an incredible story.
Not anymore, like, bro.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. That's what irritates me the most about it, is you could have taken that story and just made it a movie, and it would have been incredible. Would have been absolutely incredible. And no, fuck that. No, they made they made their own bullshit that lost a whole bunch of fucking money. And I'm like,
they should have made the book a movie. It would have been The Courtship of Princess Leia. That would have been a perfect book to make a movie, because Han Solo goes basically back to a place. Princess Leia is essentially gonna get married off to somebody else, which makes sense, right? You gotta space, a freaking, Han Solo's just he's a douche, right? He's a nobody. this guy runs, he runs drugs for the Hutt cartel, whatever. Well, Princess Leia is a princess of Alderaan. I mean, come on. What are you going to marry this scoundrel? So she winds up basically being betrothed to another guy. And Han reacts as Han would. He's like, you're not going to do this to me, are you? You're not seriously going to do this to me, are you? Come on. So she winds up being betrothed to this guy. They go to a crazy planet that has, believe it or not, the Night Sisters.
Oh, hell yeah.
What's
not
the
the
name
Night
of this
Sisters
one?
of Death. It's called The Courtship of Princess Leia.
Okay.
It is an incredibly fun Star Wars book.
The girl side of me loves that story.
It's
that type
fucking
of story,
wild
so.
because, in the whole book, Han is opining. Like, you know what I mean? He's like, no, this is my girl. So he goes to this planet. We find out that Han is actually turns out royalty from Corellia. Han is actually.
Well, stop giving shit away. I'm gonna stop listening.
No. Just
spoilers.
Stick with it. He's
Hey, wait! I saw that movie. It's called Spaceballs.
And then something happens at the end.
Dude, did they steal that story from Spaceballs? Come on.
You're kind of have to read that story. It's so much fun, man. It's so much fun. It's a good Star Wars story, something that we haven't had for so long. So read The Courtship of Princess Leia. Any of the audiobooks that Mark Thompson actually voices are effing incredible. And they're unabridged, so you can get all the good stuff. John Williams in the background. You get, all the blaster noises from Lucasfilm. All of that stuff is in there. I have been dying to get a what's it called? Like a partnership with Audible, because people need to know these Star Wars stories. They need to hear these Star Wars stories. Mace Windu and his story. Shatterpoint was incredible. All these awesome Star Wars stories that people don't know.
Hey, before you share my screen and everything, because fuck Cloud, Xwing, do you like the Clone Wars series?
Parts?
Yeah.
Dermy, are you taking over my fucking stream?
I'm asking a question. I'm asking a simple question. Okay. There are parts that are enjoyable and everything like that.
Absolutely.
Adam hates it.
I mean, oh, Adam, what the fuck?
I didn't. When the fuck did I ever say that?
You said you dislike the show, so
there's so
that.
much good Star Wars.
No, the fuck I didn't.
There's so much good Star Wars in the Clone Wars. If you like the prequels, if you don't like the prequels, then don't watch it. But.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I never said I didn't like it. I went through it. I fucking did not.
You said it was a slog to get through because every episode starts with at the beginning of this battle, the Jedi Order.
What I love. I love that.
It was because I tried to get through it, and it felt like half the fucking episode was hearing that fucking intro, and you hear the music. Because I did try to binge through it, but it was like every 20 minutes you hear it's the same thing over and over and over again every single 20 fucking minutes. Now if I was watching. But it wasn't the same John Williams. It was a variation of John Williams. So it wasn't even the same thing. My point is, it wasn't a bad show. It was just it took a while to get through, and there wasn't that much that really continued the story. It was also compared to X-Files. Like I liked recently watching the X-Files and skip through the Monster of the Week episode. If you just watch the meat of it,
the second battle of Geonosis.
So much. Yeah, the second battle of Geonosis.
I know. Awesome. I'm not saying I never said it was a bad show.
The clone troopers came in with the new camo. They all looked like scout troopers, and they had that desert camo on. Oh, those motherfuckers!
I love that. And then you got Plo Koon. Plo Koon, which is the greatest Jedi Master ever, is fucking amazing, and he gets character development.
We actually about the first part of what you said.
I love Plo Koon. He's amazing. I love.
Oh, you guys are Filoni fans. Okay, I got you.
I love Plo Koon is before.
Yeah, Plo Koon was in Attack of the Clones.
Plo Koon,
and he
Patrick
is Dave Filoni's favorite Jedi.
We discussed this on the backstage before going on, and I was only going to allow a conversation about this because everyone wants to attack Dermy over his view on it. So we're not going to do that right now, though. But I do approve.
One Piece.
I just wanted to clarify the questions that I asked.
the One Piece live action is bringing people who haven't seen the anime to the anime.
Right.
And I can
So
like, I
therefore,
like that.
Dermy needs to shut the fuck up because he loves a certain character and he didn't like what they did with that arc. However, he needs to shut the fuck up because it's bringing people, like Jeremy has said, that he's now going to go watch it so he can experience it. It's kind of like how live action doesn't do justice to books, and therefore people get interested in it and then they go read the books. It's okay, Dermy. Shut the fuck up.
Man, mother.
Here. No. Dip is spot on.
Hey, really
I know
quick,
I said
really
that earlier
quick.
today.
Green-haired liberal. Does that apply to Star Wars?
Did you just call me green-haired liberal?
Anti-liberal.
She got mad at me. She got mad at me when I did that too.
You want me to go green?
I put anti in there.
I do feel like there was a glitch when he said anti.
Ah, okay. Very well. You're forgiven.
Does
and
that
I love you
also
again.
apply to Star Wars though?
Well, I mean, I did just say that I now, because it's actually the opposite side of the coin where the trash that I'm forced to watch because Dermy sucks with Ahsoka is now making me just want to go read the books, because also the trash of the sequels making me want to read good Luke and not the Jake Skywalker that they
love it.
Go watch the One Piece anime.
She's spot on too, and that's one of the things that I've been talking about. Like, because we do normally Friday nights, we do a comic shop talk over on 32 Flavors of Nick Weiser's channel, and that's one of the things I've been wanting to. We've been reading good Star Wars comics where Luke is the badass that he's supposed to be, the powerful Jedi that he's supposed to be, and it's been so good. And that's the thing about it. That's what irritates me so much about Disney Star Wars. Is like there is so much good material to work with. There is so much good material to work with, and you guys just want to piss it all away. I could scream for hours. Don't let me start.
So
somebody else talk. Don't be quiet.
No. I said this in the background. I said this before we started the stream. I've never watched anime ever in my life. Ever. I've never watched anime.
Yeah, you're missing
and then
out.
the
There's
show
some good
One
ones.
Piece comes out, and I knew about One Piece because people talk about it on the fucking internet all the time. They're like, "Oh my god, One Piece! Yeah, I want One Piece." And then we get the show on Netflix, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna give it a shot. And I watched the first episode, and I'm like, I fucking hate this. I want nothing to do with it. I don't ever want to watch the show again. Second episode, I'm like, we got to see how this thing ends. This is incredible. I mean, it's great. I saw the guy go like, gum punch or whatever he said. And I'm like, I'm fucking
gun
out,
pistol.
dude.
No, gun bazooka.
So technically, I was like that about the anime when I was younger, when it first came out. I looked at it. I was just like, this looks retarded. Like, it really did to me. And shut up, Dermy. Let me speak.
Bro.
Boy, I will slap you.
It came out the same time.
Shut the fuck up!
Shut up, Dermy!
Get him! Get him!
My brother
Go ahead,
recently, like 6 months ago or so, he was of a similar mind and didn't like it. It looked kind of dumb. A little. I don't like stupid anime. I don't like shows that are dumbed down for kids.
Right.
Like, if it's like dumb humor, like I don't like it, because as a kid, well, like, I can understand adult themes. I can do it. It's okay. That's how I felt as a kid. So that's why I didn't really like warm to it. And then my brother started watching it, and he's like, no, you need to watch this. So I did, because I'm his kid sister and he molded me in his image growing up. So I listened to his advice, and I adored it after like maybe the first 2 episodes. So I can completely understand that.
Yeah.
Yeah, my wife and I, we watched it on Saturday, and we binged all like the first 7 episodes, and we just couldn't stop.
It's hard to stop.
And it was so good. And like, the only reason we didn't watch the 8th episode is because I had to come on this fucking show. And so we watched the 8th episode on Sunday, and it was, oh man, it was like, and that's exactly, as soon as that 8th episode was done, we're like, what the fuck happens next? Let's watch the anime. Because it's on Netflix too.
There's something about that kid with the straw hat who's like, I am
Luffy.
defined in what I'm going to do. I'm gonna fucking do
Watch
it. And
the anime.
everywhere he goes around, and
Anime
people
is
are
100
like,
times better.
"We're gonna kill you," and he's like, "Nah, I'm gonna do it." I'm like, "I'm cheering for that kid." Yeah,
Well, and they even bring
like,
that up in the
do
show.
it. Be the fucking king of the pirates, you little motherfucker. I'm cheering for you. Let's go.
Yeah, Luffy's fucking great for that. They even bring that up in the show too. They're like, yeah, his determination is infectious. You know, they
That's
even
why I
bring that
like
up.
him.
They're like,
Yeah.
I believe in him because he believes in him so
Yeah,
much.
bro's
And I'm
in
like,
the middle
that's-
of a fucking prison with like the deadliest assassin in the world, and he's like, "I'm gonna be the king of the pirates," and the assassin's like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Yup, all right, close the grate behind me." Like, I'm like, "Oh, I like that guy."
So from what I've heard, I'm going to watch it, but from what I've heard from people I know who have seen the anime, it doesn't do it justice for specific arcs, like Nami's arc with Arlong.
It never will.
And no. Believe me, like, so that is why you need to go watch it, because it is exponentially better as an anime, because you can do things in an anime that you can't really do in a live action, and it comes across differently.
I think that's the point, though, right? Like, I think that's the point of any
Why I was worried
action
about the live action.
But that's
No.
that's the point of any live action adaptation. It should have the spirit, it should have the soul of the original source material to make it to where you want to go watch that source material. That's the thing. That's the problem with all of these movies in modern era. That's the problem with all of these modern adaptations. If it's a DC movie, if it's a Marvel movie, if it's a Disney live action adaptation, right? What should that make you want to do? That should make you want to go back and watch the original.
Does
that should make you want to
anybody
go
know
read the comics. And that's the problem. They're not
is?
doing that.
Yes.
Does
I'm from
anybody know
Montana.
who Christopher Paolini, Aragon, Eldest, Brissinger? Does anybody know any of those books?
Yeah.
I never read them. He's actually from Montana, and I grew up in Montana, so like he was big hype in Montana.
I read them.
Yeah.
And I'd never read them. I didn't have interest in them. And then the movies.
If you read those books and you watch the movie, like the movie just shit the bed.
Oh, absolutely. It was shit compared.
It was shit. It was legitimately so shitty that like anybody who saw the movie, which flopped, by the way, Devil. If I don't know.
Oh yeah, big flop.
Which movie is this again?
Aragon.
Aragon or Aragorn?
There's
Aragorn.
I remember that. Yeah,
there's a part
I love those
in the
books.
book.
I love those books.
Wait, when did this movie? This is part of the Hobbit trilogy, right?
No, this is a completely different thing. This is a completely different brand.
This was a kid who literally wrote these novels when he was still in high school.
Yeah, Paolini.
So this has nothing to do with Lord of the Rings.
When he wrote the book.
No.
Okay. All right.
Because of the book, I have a hard time saying Aragorn in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, Devil.
Yes,
was
that's
like
why
the
I
only
thought
guy
you
who's
were talking
educated
about
on this. So yeah, let's go.
Yeah, the scope that they changed, like in the movie, he goes to find the Varden, which is the army he's trying to work with. It's in a crack in the mountain. When you read the books, he literally goes into a mountain that is so big the dragon can't reach the top of it. The air's too thin.
Yeah.
And when he goes into it, it's a massive hollowed out mountain with a castle, essentially, the thing in the middle with a gym, a big red gym on top of it. So big. It's like they call it the Rose, I think, or something.
Yeah.
And it's standing in the middle of this massive hollowed out
And that's
mountain.
how he kills the shade, is by the big fucking
thing
on the roof.
And they made it into a crack in the fucking wall, essentially.
Yeah.
They changed it from that magnificent to that.
So this book basically sets Aragon up in this fight to fight with the dwarves, and this is like, if you could imagine the golden age of dwarves in Lord of the Rings. So you come into the mountain, and it is just a gigantic hollowed out mountain. Legitimately, there's like an inch of rock, and then everything else. The entire mountain is completely hollowed out. It's incredible, and they have a giant slide from the top of the mountain that you can slide down basically on a sack to get to the bottom. And they have this huge fight, and in this huge fight, there are thousands upon thousands of essentially orc who break through like different areas, and the bad guy is a shade who rides a dragon, right? I mean, that's the bad guy. When we finally watched the movie, it was like they had like 50 or 60 orcs, and they were like outside. They were just like outside.
What?
It was like, what the fuck is this?
Oh,
It was like
God.
60 or 70 orcs that ran out of holes from outside. Like, what the fuck? That's like the Battle of Helm's Deep, except you do it in a fucking Toys R Us. Like, it made no sense. What the fuck is this? So, yeah, you can never expect Hollywood to adapt books the way they should. And you can't.
Yeah, and you know, it's one of those things, like a lot of...
I got to give some love to Ro here. I know you're talking about fellow Shit Lake resident. Yes, for anyone who doesn't know, Lake of the Ozarks does look like shit water. So I know exactly what this person is talking about. Hello, fellow resident of Lake of the Ozarks. They're Ro the Hated. I know that on now our most popular video that's like over 115,000 views, I did say that I live at Lake of the Ozarks, so I have a lot of comments now about people who live in this area, and I'm perfectly okay with that. I promote the hell out of Charlie Foxtrots. Check out Charlie Foxtrots, veteran-owned bar in Osage Beach. Much love. Show some love there, please. Also, while we're at it, I also do have to say hello to our $20 super chat from Gal Simp Abaru. Says for $20. Gal is right. Yes.
Talking about Luke.
Yeah. I assume, going back to that whole conversation. And just for that, I guess we should probably get, we should probably get a
Dermy
video
tits
at some point of Gal standing up and showing her booty shorts off now.
Yeah.
But instead, no booty shorts. We'll wait, where's my... Oh, it got moved. It's down here now. You can... Freaking out.
Okay, go.
It's emojis. Shot. Thank you, Abaru. Oh, much appreciated, buddy.
One thing I wanted to elaborate on with the other side of the coin for when something's good, it drives people to go back to the anime type of thing or the books. But also when something's bad, it can drive. I feel like what drives people when it's something terrible and drives people to the books is because of the word of mouth for those that have read the books. It's not that, oh, this is terrible, I'm going to go read the books. I feel like that is driven by like Xwing saying what he did about the EU. And like Ryan talks about it all the time. It's the word of mouth from the people that loved it before that bring people from the bad. So I just wanted to clarify that. And
no, I appreciate that. And it's Xwing, do you gotta go? Because I was gonna talk about Harry Potter for a second, but
I can rock that for a second.
Well, okay, so this was always my thing.
wife
like,
is
I
in
know
the bed.
a lot
She's
of
not
people
gonna go anywhere. So
okay, well, good.
She's chained down.
That's one of my things. That's one of my things that always irritated me. Like, there's so many people that are like these huge fans of the movies. I get it. I get the Harry Potter movies are good. They're done well. They've got an incredible universe that they built. I love the fact that they kept the same music score for like the game and everything else. But like, there's no peeves in the Hogwarts game. You didn't play the Hogwarts game? Oh my god,
Legacy?
I played that. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, no, they kept the same musical score and everything else. It was great. But it's one of those things that irritates me because everybody's like, "Oh my god, I love the movies," and I'm like, I never could get into the movies. I'm one of those people who never could get into those movies because here's my problem. I got two problems. One, where the fuck is Peeves? Because he's a huge integral part of the Battle of Hogwarts at the end. And two, but Dumbledore never gets angry. Dumbledore never gets mad. Dumbledore never screams.
So nerd,
and they did that, and in that, I straight up walked out of the theater. I was like, I'm never watching.
I'm with you. No, I totally get it. I totally get it. But this is one of those things when you look at a film adaptation of a movie, like What were they? This is where you have to give a little. You do. You have to give a little. You do. You have to give
not for the fourth movie.
No,
you don't have to
give a little. Pissed me off.
You gotta give a little.
I'm not gonna give a little on Dumbledore, okay? Because Dumbledore is an integral part of the entire series. You
finally get to the end of the movie, get to the Battle of fucking Hogwarts, and now you're gonna introduce Peeves out of fucking nowhere. Right. That's clown joking motherfucker flies out of the wall.
The Peeves part doesn't bug me as much. The reason why I got up out of the theater and never watched another one of those movies is because they made Dumbledore angry. Like, he screamed and yelled at Harry Potter, accusing him of putting his own name and figuring out a way to put his own name in the Goblet of Fire.
I feel like
Dumbledore never yelled. He was literally in the middle of a battle with Voldemort himself. And the entire time, Dumbledore is trying to tell Tom, we can fix this. Come home. It's not your fault. We can do this.
This is a less egregious fault, in my opinion. This is a less egregious fault because the reason why that happened is the way that the actor actually portrayed what was going to happen, right? So this is the actor going, Harry, did you put your name in that goblet? Right? And grabs him by the hand and you're like, hey,
and as a director, as a director, you should have went, no, Bubba, you can't get angry, you can't yell, because that's not something that Dumbledore ever does.
So that's what I'm saying. At that point, you have to assume that the director who's making it is intimately familiar with that particular scene, which is never going to happen.
In any scene, you
never going to happen, bro.
Books. You read the entire books, and Dumbledore never gets angry. He never loses his shit.
Comment. It's too much. You're too mad about that particular scene. You are never going to be that happy with a film adaptation of a book. I'm promising.
No, I am very happy with a lot of film adaptations of the book, but that is integral to the character.
What you should be mad about is the way that they portrayed
like making
Harry.
Luke drink. That's like making Luke drink blue milk. And
I just find this funny because what pisses him off about, Harry Potter and everything is what pissed me off about episode 3.
Okay, Green, what were you going to say?
Okay, all right, let's go.
What were you going to say?
Let's go.
So with Harry Potter and the movies, my irritation actually came with the scene where they made Hermione punch Malfoy instead of slapping him. I feel like that movie started the fucking movement of women have power. It really annoyed me. I was also young and annoyed at shit like that when I was that age. I don't even remember when
she fucking decked him in the face.
She slapped him.
I have one woman in my entire life. I had one woman in my entire life. I came from a family of boys. We were all boys. I saw her deck that guy in the face. I'm like, fuck yeah, bitch.
I can understand that. I am a tomboy to my core. I understand that, but Hermione's not. She's a fucking nerd.
She is a tomboy.
And that's the other problem too. Yeah. All of Ron's best lines from the book, all of his hero moments from the book got given to
Ron didn't have hero moments in the book. Ron is a terrible character.
Oh, whatever.
Harry lazy. Ron is a terrible, objectively terrible character.
I love Ron.
You are Ron.
I am right.
So many
You're
on so many levels.
I'm a rusty whale.
Ron is a hero, and the bullshit about what happened.
Don't fucking mute my mic.
Okay, everybody. I have no idea how we went down this fucking route, but damn. Okay, you can unmute yourselves now. Just everybody dial back for a minute. Holy flying fuckballs.
Adam's like, I've never even watched the Harry Potter movies. I have no idea what's going on.
I only just watched them last year when it came out on HBO Max. All right. I love you all. I love the passion. I do. But we are now, wait a minute.
2 hours later.
2 hours and we haven't hit the main topic yet.
We got a super chat to get to as well. We got a super chat to get to.
We do. We do. Thank you, by the way. Iron Oxide for $20 says, all I can afford, but here you go, gay boys. Any super straight gal. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, man. If you can't afford super chats, I don't want you to drop super chats, but I do appreciate it anyways, man. And since you want something super straight, well, you get to watch Dermy dance.
Whatever.
Oh, come on.
That's rude.
Everybody, thank you very much, buddy. Really appreciate it.
I never even saw it. StreamYards is fucking up again.
Yeah, I know it's lagging on my end too.
Yeah, it's all lagging. It's weird.
Xwing, you can unmute yourself, bro.
Oh, thank you for unmuting me.
You can unmute yourself. I just wanted an ability to chime in, get everyone to simmer down now.
I'm gonna drop in and come back. I mean, drop out and come back.
No one cares.
If I get in heated, nerd, passionate discussion with people, we're already best friends.
Oh, no doubt. Oh, no. No doubt. And that's why I managed to stress and I point out I love the passion. I do. I just really want to move on to the main topic of the show.
The four of us just had, like, dude, we went so hard and so deep about, like, you know, nerds. I'm with my people. I'm with my people.
At least we're fighting about this and not about woke shit.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing too. This is what we all used to argue about when we went to the comic book shop, right? Or whenever we went to a fandom or went to a Comic-Con, right? This is the stuff that we used to argue about. And this is what's beautiful. This is what makes nerds nerds. This is what makes geeks geek out, right?
Yeah.
This is what we are supposed to be doing. This is why we're all so angry and so upset with what Hollywood has done, because you have taken this from us.
The woke conversation destroyed it, because now we're not talking about anything other than fucking politics instead of like the lore and the people and how we don't like what they did with the book against the movie.
I'm just okay. Every time you put your hand up, I'm just gonna maximize you from now on.
I just want to say, this might be a hot take. This is why you gatekeep women out of things.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait,
yes. Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately, I retracted my yes.
Shut the fuck up, Michael. I don't know if you can hear my brother, but he just said gatekeep me out of the live stream. Like,
I agree with Michael. Let's get her.
Chaya thinking that we're mad at each other because of the passion is where, like, you need to kind of like women need a resume to come into a friggin' fandom.
Yes.
Because if you can't handle discussions like this and then just be friends with the men that you're discussing it with or yelling at each other with, you need to fix yourself, or you need to just be quiet and stay back.
We're pissed off.
The thing is there are certain things that you have in movies and books that they won't translate from one to the other, or they don't look as good on film. Like if you look at Jaws, the actual book, the shark literally like just dies of exhaustion. It literally just stops swimming because it's so exhausted from the battle with them on the ship, on the boat, that it just dies and sinks.
So Star Wars.
So they said when they did it to the movie, they said, well, that's going to look really stupid if the fin's just coming through the water and then just goes down and he dies. So that's why they came up with it the way it is. So there's some stuff that doesn't translate. So I get it. But yeah, it's just why they do it. That's always the big thing for me. They do it because they need it.
To adapt live action.
And I
Okay.
don't-
Wait.
legitimately
No.
devil-
I'm gonna give Xwing an opportunity to take off here because he's been saying for like 20 minutes he's got to leave. I do got to get back to Jonathan Davis, who did drop a comment and said, "Did you?" Well, doesn't matter. I'm gonna kick you out, bitch. Jonathan Davis did drop a comment and said, "Did you miss my super chat? I did see it earlier. Yeah, I forgot to get back to it. For $5." Says Tiff, read the Darth Bane trilogy. It is the best Star Wars has to offer. Sorry, Heir to the Empire fans.
So
for that social, let's see those emojis.
I'm gonna controversially totally fucking agree with this statement. The Darth Bane trilogy. If you have a minute, sit down and fucking read that trilogy. It is fucking incredible. It is so good. I'm sorry. Darth Bane.
I hope Tiff is looking it up right now. Is that what you're doing?
And I'll be honest with you, when I first came into the fan base,
I have a checklist that I'm putting them down.
not. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, bruh.
You're on a checklist now.
Oh, Xwing, now you're back. Yeah, I couldn't hear this whole time. Yeah.
What was the Leia Han one? I forgot to.
The Courtship of Princess Leia. So read that and then go read the Darth Bane trilogy. It is fucking god tier Star Wars. It is incredible. You have a Cortosis Minor who becomes one of the most incredible Sith in the galaxy. He creates the Rule of Two.
Should I be reading Heir to the Empire by itself or the trilogy that it's within first?
So okay, hold on. So if you're gonna start,
I say we need a solo.
I apologize to Lady Xwing.
So first, go back, read some of the old goodies. So for me, the Courtship of Princess Leia is awesome because that's OT shit. It's really funny. You get like Han Solo at his worst. I love it. So really good book. But then now you have to dive into thousands of years before Star Wars ever happened. Then go to Darth Bane and his trilogy. What was it called?
I'm looking it up right now.
You're the expert.
Yeah, no, I can't remember the there was a title in the front of it for all of it. Anyways.
Path of Destruction?
Path of Destruction. Yes, thank you. So you'll get that first. And then after that, move on to the book that's Revan. Revan actually goes back behind. So you go like up, down, and then back, and then around. So read that one first, the Courtship of Princess Leia. Then do the trilogy, the Darth Bane trilogy, and then after that, do Revan, and then do the Revan book, and then there are like 6 or 7 books that go behind Revan, and then after that, read the book called Shatterpoint. It's Mace Windu. Read Shatterpoint. Shatterpoint's a lot of fun, and then because you're already in that era, read Master and Apprentice, who is written by Claudia Gray. Claudia Gray is now in the same story group with fucking Justina Ireland, those fuck offs. But she did write a good book before she got with those assholes. So read Master and Apprentice. That's Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan. It's a really good book. I thought. A lot of people hate it, but I think it's really good. Yeah. Okay, that's my book.
Thank you.
That's my book.
Thanks for coming to your TED Talk.
So now that that's finalized, going back to our original discussion.
Legitimately, I mean, those are good stories. They're good Star Wars stories. They're really good Star Wars stories. I'm telling you right now,
he's not looking at my video.
Shatterpoint is the fucking weirdest book you're ever gonna read. What the fuck is that?
It's an off-brand Conan sword that kind of
it's a giant dildo that he uses when he's feeling spicy.
So Adam, you know I'm a blacksmith, right?
So this I got in Germany when I was stationed in Italy, and this is made from a sword company in Spain. This is not some off-brand fucking.
Is it good steel? Is it good steel?
Probably not. Probably not. but
does it open your
put,
letters?
You
good
put
for
one
you?
of my forged blades against that, I'm gonna snap it in half immediately.
You very well could.
Xwing needs to be on Forged in Fire.
My father-in-law was.
Nice.
What?
Yeah, his name's Rick Hall. He's it was like a San Mai episode. I think they did San Mai Steel. He got booted in the first round.
God damn.
Yeah.
I mean,
they're dicks though. But Doug Marcaida called him right after it, and he was like, "Bro, that's bullshit." The only reason he got booted is because he made a perfect San Mai, by the way, which is not easy to make. Low carbon steel on the outside, you wrap it, you taco it into high carbon steel on the outside. But Rick dropped it. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but he dropped it. And then everybody was like, well, since you dropped it, you don't really know where the high carbon is in the blade. And Rick's like, I know exactly where the fucking high carbon is. I can take a file and split it, and I know exactly where the high carbon is. But the show was like, oh, well, we have to get rid of you because, quote unquote, we don't know. I'm like, dude, at the home forge, all you have to do is pull a fucking file out and you know right where the high carbon is.
I will say, like, that's bullshit. That's total bullshit. That's not fair. That competition does not look easy at all. That looks miserable.
It's a load of shit, man. I mean, yeah, it's dumb. It's fucking stupid. It's so Forge and Fire is legitimately the Real Housewives of Atlanta of being a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Dude,
we actually got one. We actually got a guy.
That's every fucking reality show. Does anyone
You see
remember
this
the
tattoo?
fucking?
Hey,
Oh,
everybody.
yeah, let me see it.
Yeah,
Look
that's
at
your
my
clan.
fucking tattoo.
That's
Look
your
at
Forge
my forearm and its muscularity.
This is Forge.
I was gonna say
clan
you're
right
just
there.
trying to show
That's
off
how
your guns.
badass
It's
it
fine.
is.
So
That's
that
been a
tattoo,
lot.
you only ever earn in Nevada if you have done all of your fucking tasks as a blacksmith. So the reason that we have this tattoo, my father-in-law has it, all the other guys that are in the Blacksmiths Guild have it, is this is the alchemic sign for iron, and it points to your hammer hand. So we always have an arrow that points to the hammer hand. So our blacksmiths, that's an alchemic sign for iron and yada yada, and your blacksmiths, yada yada.
Dude, that's fucking dope.
I'm sure there's ways people can trace it back to white supremacy.
I'm sure.
Shut up, Adam.
I'm sure. But they treated him like shit. And I know Rick, it's my father-in-law. The way I met my wife, believe it or not, was I was working in my blacksmith shop and her stepmom came in and was like, oh, yeah, you have to meet my daughter. And so we met in a blacksmith shop. Yeah.
Shit.
When I was forging.
My first wife, her stepfather was a blacksmith and a preacher. But yeah, we actually met because of a rendezvous. Do you know what a rendezvous is? A rendezvous.
I know the word. Yeah,
Isn't
I know what a rendezvous
your
is.
mistress at Sleazy Hotel?
Shut up, Dermy. Nobody's fucking talking to you. Jesus. No, it's basically like a big bunch of people that are into black powder that all get together and like camp in teepees and shit.
Never heard of that. I want to fucking do it though. That sounds cool,
dude. Hey, I'll let you know next time we go to Missouri, and we will break out the fucking teepees and we will go to a rendezvous.
Black powder rifles are fucking sick,
dude.
I have been to a rendezvous.
My grandfather did so much work on them. They're like absolutely incredible. It was, I love all that stuff.
In Boy Scouts, you got to go to a thing called Trapper's Rendezvous, which was fucking amazing.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, Boy Scouts.
And by the way, that was actually the first video I ever posted on YouTube. By the way,
was
what? Me making those knives.
Oh no shit, that's awesome.
Yep. The first video I ever posted on YouTube was me making those knives.
That's fucking awesome. Oh,
so you went from making knives to talking about Star Wars.
No, I've always loved Star Wars, but I mean, I was a rodeo
your YouTube
kid.
channel made that transition.
No, I've always man, the internet.
Xwing is a man of culture, a man of many skills, amazing man that anybody would be amazing
of many skills. Then he creates an entire channel based around one franchise.
No.
Damn, Dermy,
No?
suck dick a little harder.
I was a.
You know, I'm only giving you shit because of our conversation back in Vegas about your channel.
I was not a rodeo kid. I was a ranch kid. I knew how to
means
treat
you're a
horses. I knew how to treat horses. I knew how to treat.
So do you like the show Yellowstone?
I've never watched it. I haven't. I got
Really?
into
great
bull
show.
riding when I was about 18. I started riding bulls when I was 18. I fucking hated bull riders.
Well, you gotta watch
To this day.
Yellowstone.
Well,
To
that's
this day, I
even
hate
more
bull
reason
riders.
that you would really like this show. Holy fuck.
And
I mean, showing the behind the scenes with the ranch hands and all that kind of stuff and the shit that they do. Dude, yeah, you love that shit.
Ranch guys are the good ones.
Not just the ranch hands, but the rodeo people as well. There's
the
all that
rodeo
mix.
kids are the ones that you got to fucking look out for. They're real assholes. You know, they go town to town, and they got no respect for the livestock that they deal with.
That's why you got to watch the show because the ranch hands that's the best part of the show is seeing the behind the scenes with the ranch hands.
You do have to. There are the ranch hands that are also rodeo goers, so those are decent people. Like
I'm gonna tell you right now, something about
yeah.
rodeo. Anybody who goes to watch a rodeo or anything like that, those kids that are in those saddles that are fucking throwing those ropes, team ropers, cutters especially, but I mean, cutting really isn't like a rodeo thing, I guess, these days. But I mean, those kids that throw ropes on that, they're riding a $25,000 horse, and they're fucking assholes. They're fucking shitty people.
Majority of the time, yeah.
And they treat their horses like fucking shit. They're not good people.
That sucks.
I have to push back because my cousin is a rodeo goer and she does really good work with everything that she does. Because
my cousin's a rodeo goer.
My uncle was a ranch
She's
hand.
a barrel racer.
Yeah, she's a barrel racer.
Yeah, barrel racers are they're fun. They're like completely unaware of what's happening. But yeah,
Are we talking about like the horse rodeo or the bull rodeo?
My cousin was a
a
barrel
rodeo
racer.
has
She has a scholarship now to go to college.
Well,
She went to nationals.
I had a buddy of mine in high school that lost his ability to procreate because of bull riding, but I mean, he was probably one of the nicest fucking people I've ever met. It sounds like Xwing
fucking rocked, dude. One time I got fucking rocked. So
it sounds like
I'm sorry.
So you're a rodeo, so that means you're an asshole?
Go Alf.
No. All I was gonna say was it sounds like Xwing got stuck in one of those areas where the rodeo people are a bunch of stuck up fucking snob assholes. Because I'm like, everybody in my rodeo area are cool as fuck.
I want to say this to Chai. So I want to say this to Chai here because I'm a very much a northerner. Also, I grew up in Vermont and Wisconsin, and I finally went to my first rodeo in San Antonio, which apparently is known to be one of the best ones there. It wasn't just very cool watching a rodeo, and I was in the fucking nosebleeds, but it's a fucking entire event. They had an entire carnival out there, fucking music. The entire thing is a massive fun fucking event.
Same thing as
it's
Reno.
not just bull riding.
Rodeo. Yeah, we got a big rodeo. Yeah. No, bull riding is not like.
It's not just bull riding. It's an entire event wrapped around it.
Yeah, bull riding is the dumbest fucking thing in the world. Okay,
it's
Adam.
Like,
this is what I need you to know. Adam, legitimately listen to me. Bull riding is the stupidest fucking thing in the world. If you've ever worked on a ranch, there is no utility to riding a bull. Why the fuck would you ride a bull? What's the point? You gonna saddle it up and fucking ride it around?
The only reason to ride a bull is to try to look badass.
Yeah,
it's entertainment.
Reason.
It's entertainment.
All the events were derived from actual things that the ranch hands had to do to do their job. Like
there
horses.
are a few events.
You broke
There's
horses.
a few events. So calf roping is one. Team roping is a big one because when you brand, which is something I had to fucking do, if you brand, you have to stretch a calf so you can sit them down and they don't fucking freak out, and you can brand them, and then you push them out in the next one. So branding, which I don't know if anybody knows what that is. Branding is you have fucking, depending on how many cow calves you got running, you gotta fucking bring them in. You have to brand every single one of those motherfuckers. Freeze brands are a thing, but that's more of a government thing. Anyways, But the problem is that when I went to my college and I started to ride rodeo, you had these assholes who were like, hey, is your hat American? I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, it's made in America. And they're like, no, it's not an American hat. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's made in America. I remember this so distinctly. It was the first day that I went to the rodeo grounds. And they're like, you have an American hat? And I'm like, yeah, it's made in America. And they're like, no, an American hat. I'm like, yeah, it's fucking made in America. I couldn't understand what these kids were saying, but they were legitimately saying there was a hat brand called American Hats.
Oh.
And they'd all pasted like Jack Daniels and Wrangler. They'd like made like false sponsor shit. And they hot glued it to their hat. I'm like, you guys are faggots. What the fuck are you doing?
Well, we're at the 2-hour mark, so you can say that phrase.
Okay, Steph.
They were fucking making fun of me. They were making fun of me. They were making fun of me. And they're like, bro, you don't have an American hat? And I'm like, you guys are making fun of me because I don't have your brand of hat on? Like, who's the fucking queer bait here? Are you kidding me?
Exactly.
They were making fun of me for fucking like brand recognition.
Suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a dick, suck a huge or small.
So what happens next? It gets worse. Okay. So I go up to my bowl and like, you know, I'm like, all right, I'm ready. I'm gonna sit down on this motherfucker. And I was partnered up with a guy because the college, you know, they set your roommates. And so my roommate, his name was Braden. I think his name was Braden.
That sounds gay.
They give Braden this fucking massive Brahma bowl. I mean, a big motherfucker, dude. Like, even I would have been like, oh, shit. But this kid goes like, I'm not writing that. I'm not writing that. I'm not writing that. And there's this huge fucking Indian guy behind me. He's like 6'9". Fucking
Real
massive
quick,
Indian guy.
Sniper rifle or tomahawk?
I'm sorry, I'm talking too much.
No,
you're good. I'm loving the story.
Xwing, I just
Keep
needed
going.
to know which
No,
type.
you're telling a good story, and Dermy's chiming in with some stupid shit. So
No,
please.
He's asking a legitimate question. Feather or dot?
Yeah.
Feather.
Okay, thank you.
Feather.
Okay, keep going. Keep
Yeah,
going.
this is like, yeah, he's like, hey, how are you? So,
Hey-o.
so
Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you?
So we're all like, I mean, this is like military processing. We're like all getting ready. This is like tryouts, like NFL tryouts. You know what I mean? So there's a guy, Jesse Segura was the guy who ran the like the rodeo program, and he's just watching these kids come out on bulls one after the other. They're just fucking dumped in the dirt like shitty bull riders. Like, okay, all right, keep it going. It's like America's Got Talent. Like, next. And so my roommate, to my like sheer embarrassment, is screaming and crying because he doesn't want to get on the big bull. And so he has to switch with this giant fucking native who's like 6 foot fucking tall.
Wait, 6 feet is tall?
Shut the fuck up, Dermy.
6'7". I don't know. He
Okay.
was a fucking huge guy. Like, no business being on a bull. Anyway, so they switch it. So now Braden is on the fucking, you know, tiny little bull, and the fucking Cherokee native is on the big bull. And this guy who was running the whole operation, I can't remember his name, and I wish I could, was screaming at the line. He's like, you fucking pussies, you're going to ride the bull that you need to. And there's a mad bull underneath him. He's standing on the chute. So like split leg on the chute. He goes, you fucking pussies. And he's wearing white and black checkered pants like Dwight Yoakam, with a fucking giant flat brim hat, like a Flatlander hat. I see this guy and I'm like, I'm looking at him like he's God. Like, wow, what are you doing? He goes, you fucking pussies are going to get on the bulls you need to. And he drops down in the chute. So he's standing on top of the chute. Like, you know, his boots are to the left and the right of the chute. He drops down in the chute, lands on the bull. The bull fucking yeets, throws him back up, and he lands back on the railings outside of the chute.
Jesus.
Awesome.
Holy fuck.
I'm like, fuck, you, sir, are a god.
Yeah.
Like, what the
Jesus.
fuck was that? I'm sweating my brains out. Like, God, I got to get on a big bull right now. I'm going to shit my brains out. I'm so scared. This dude jumped off, got bucked, jumped back on. Like, who are you?
That's
what the
legendary.
fuck is this? What the fuck is this? So finally, like, I get my bull. Okay, I'm good to go. The bull in front of the bull that I'm supposed to ride backs up and just shits all over the bull's head right in front of me. I mean, I'm talking about like full-blown Taco Bell fucking releases all over the bull that I'm supposed to ride. I'm like, thanks, really fucking appreciate it. And then the guys that were working the chute, they were clipping at the same time. So I don't know if you know anything about like bull horns. There is a small vein that runs through a bull's head. It's kind of like a fingernail, but there is a small blood vessel. So when they clip it, and every time the bull's heart beats, it goes. So I get into my first bull I've ever rode in my entire life. There's shit and there's fucking blood everywhere. I'm covered in shit and blood. And I'm like,
really selling it here. No.
So I turn the bull out. I ride for about, I don't know, 4 seconds, 5 seconds, something like that. I didn't cover. I hit the ground. The bull comes down. One hoof hits my head. The other hoof hits my ribs. And to anybody who knows what, like, bull riders, what they wear, there's like it's like a Kevlar vest.
Yeah.
That has patching in the front and in the back. There's nothing on the side, right? There's like two pieces of padding, and then there's like a gap in the middle. That fucking bull comes down right in the middle of between those two pieces of padding. I broke 4 fucking ribs. Oh, dude, I got fucked up. So
did you get hit in the kidney?
No,
but you said you got hit in the ribs, so I guess
yeah.
But I mean, like, wait, isn't like the kidney is like you can take a shot to the side, you got your kidney right there.
My kidney didn't have anything to do with it. I don't know. I just got this big fucking asshole stepped on the side of my body, and I broke 4 ribs. And I stood up, and I'm like, "This is what we do. Like, this is what we're doing. This is bull riding. It's fucking cool. I'm good, guys. I'm good." And I walked over to the side. I rode 37 bulls after that.
Oh Lord.
37 bulls after that.
You took that shot and still went for 37 more fucking times.
37 more rides, yeah.
Holy fuck.
I covered 28, 29 if you count that. Fucking 28.
Random question. Have you seen 8 Seconds?
Lane Frost? Are you fucking kidding me? That guy's my goddamn hero.
I love that movie so much. It's
never seen it.
I love that movie.
Wow, we got to bull riding. Anyways, yeah. So the bottom line is what I was trying to say is that rodeo guys are assholes. There's no reason to ride bulls. It makes no sense at all. Team ropers are really big fucking dicks. Cutters are the worst out of the bunch. But everything that you do in modern day rodeo has nothing to do with actually working a ranch.
Yeah, dude, watch Yellowstone.
Yeah, I was just gonna get to like one of the most endearing characters that has this whole rebound story. I'm not gonna say who because you got to watch the fucking show. He starts off by doing fucking bull riding, and next thing you know, he's getting fucking pussy and all this fame and everything. And then but he almost fucking dies, and the fucking patriarch of the entire thing says, "Learn to rope." If you want to keep on going to the fucking rodeo, then learn to rope. You'll actually be able to do something productive on the ranch, and you'll be able to do something that's not going to fucking kill your ass. Yeah. And that ends up becoming a main story point. But dude, you would fucking love that show, man.
So don't say that because
people said watch it, but
my parents did not like that show, and they're like deep country people.
Not everyone's gonna like it.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, give it a shot if you want, but don't say that he's gonna love it.
I mean, obviously, it's not just about country shit. It's not just about ranching. There's all the other shit is the main fucking focus point. But
I'll tell you this,
knowing
Adam,
Xwing and his appreciation of good stories and type of stuff he likes, you've got to agree he would like this show.
I have to tell you, like,
seen it.
after everything, like, and I had a Jack Daniels shirt on and had the chaps and fucking, oh, you got a buckle. Like, wow, good for you. None of that replaces the feeling of like when you were literally walking through a field of feed that is knee fucking high. I mean, really beautiful country. I'm talking about green feed that comes up to your fucking knee. And I had a colt. His name was, excuse me, Buster. I had a colt whose name was Buster. And I used to
comment.
Go ahead.
I used to go to this place called White Hawk Ranch, and I'm telling you right now, this is the most beautiful country you've ever seen in your life. I mean, I'm talking about feed was knee high. Like, man, those horses couldn't fucking eat that shit quick enough. It grew so quick. I had 24 horses on White Hawk that I was taking care of. Joker and Buster and all those guys. Anyways, so I used to, my boss would make me dam up certain areas of that pasture to move water around it. And there was one time I dammed up a certain area and that water filled in real quick. And I saw Buster, who was a colt. He was, I don't know, 6 months, 7 months, something like that. He ran from the other side of the pasture, jumped in that fucking water. It was a 6 foot wide pool, something like that. It wasn't that big, and I dammed it up with 2x4s and, some fucking tarp. Dammed it up. Buster comes running from the other side like a kid on TikTok, comes running, just fucking jumps into the pool. And I'm like, horse, what the fuck are you doing? Like, what the hell? And he's like, I'm just being a kid. And we just bonded over that moment. I jumped in the water with him. I took my Wranglers off. I was running my fucking skinnies. There's nobody around, And he gets out of the water, lays down on the ground sideways, which horses don't do all that often. They don't really lie on their sides too often. So he lied on his side, and I came down and I snuggled up next to him, put my head on his ribs. And it's like, you remember Jurassic Park when the fucking like, you feel like the lungs of this animal,
the
like
Triceratops.
Fucking, pushing your head, and you're like, oh my God. That was the moment I think, like, I fell in love with life. It was when that horse was just breathing against me. And that from that day on, that fucking colt hated every single human other than me.
Oh, that's cool.
That colt kicked the fuck out of everyone. It was terrible. No, it was not good. It was not good.
Well, no, it's not good.
You're over here laughing like it's fucking terrible.
That connection that you have is awesome, though. The fact that colt had that connection to you and absolutely no one else. That's pretty fucking cool.
So I wound up saddle breaking that horse eventually, which he was not happy about. And then I sold him.
Aww.
So that was the hardest thing I had to do. So part of the program that the college I was at was, train this horse. And then at the end of the semester, you have to sell him. So I had this baby who I loved dearly, fucking raised him since he was a little baby boy. I had to green break him. So, I got him used to getting a saddle on. He trusted me. He wouldn't trust anybody else, but I got him on the saddle, and then I taught him how to use, like leg cues here, there, left, right. You can put a little pressure here and a horse knows, like if you're pushing gently on my ribs on the right, then I need to go left. Mm-hmm. And then if you're pushing gently on my ribs on the left, then I have to go right. And then if you sit your fat fucking ass down, it means I should probably stop walking. So, I mean, that horse knew everything. He knew how to work as, an extension of me. And then I sold him for $2,500.
How about this? Could you have bought him for $2,500?
I could have. I wouldn't have anywhere to put him. I already had 3 horses at that point. I had nowhere to put them.
Oh, I'm sure you had a spare.
You saw one of the other
you would have
ones.
been fine.
I should have sold my old fucking mare, Ginger. That cunt.
Just sell her to a glue factory. It'll be fine.
No.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I have been blabbing.
You're wonderful.
Okay.
We love you.
I'm a
I
good-
love you, dude. We absolutely
You've
love
been
you. These-
great.
I
these have been awesome
legitimately have
fucking
not
stories.
stopped fucking talking. I'm sorry.
No, you've been
love you.
great. That's why we let you go. No, this has been incredible.
You were
dude.
literally teaching like us in the chat how to ride a horse.
Yeah.
That-
A lot of people
it was
don't
great.
know how to handle a horse, and it drives me nuts. I mean, everybody, you get bits, and there's so many different kinds of bits you can put in a horse's mouth. I mean, so hackamore is something that usually you do with a young horse. It's like a rope braid that'll like tuck them under the chin. I have to stop. I'm sorry.
Who said you had to
let me ask you this. I don't know if you watch Crowder or not. Louder Crowder, Steven Crowder, but he went on this fucking thing when he learned that back in the day, chomping at the bit was actually champing at the bit because the word champing was a word for when a horse would chomp down, and then eventually it evolved into chomping. Have you ever heard that before?
I have, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I'm still fully like 100%, 1,000% of the idea that like you don't have to fuck a horse's mouth up to get him to do what you want.
Well,
You
I mean
don't.
that's not
You
the
just
point.
straight
The
up
point
don't.
the point is the terminology though. He went
That was
on this
the
whole thing where like
stupidest
every
question you
fucking
could
week,
have gone on.
every
Shut up, Dermy.
okay, that's enough of that fucker.
He's gone.
The point he went in this entire thing where week after week he would correct people and say, no, it's champing at the bit. It used to be champing. Champing is no longer a word in common usage now. It's chomping.
Well,
I don't know if this is something you've ever heard or ever had a discussion
I
about.
tell you this much, I've absolutely been with horses who chomp at the fucking bit. Yeah, they do that.
So that's something, yeah. It's by the way, is that a fucking is that a chew dip pouch you do there?
I quit chewing. I don't chew Copenhagen anymore.
So those are the pouches you do.
I've been reduced to Zens.
Okay, so I noticed earlier when you did the right move and you cupped your mouth and you pulled it out, unlike this weirdo down at the bottom down there that just spit out these white blobs into a fucking cup one night, and it just looked like dribbles of cum pouring out of his fucking mouth.
I was drunk.
What it was.
So
we have a
goddamn
picture
bad.
of it, and it looked exactly like he was just
I was
spitting out
drunk.
a big old load. Yeah, and you took a big old load of cum in your mouth and you were spitting it out. We know. We have pictures, evidence of it.
You're
I
drunk
had to
most
give
of
up
these nights.
Copenhagen. Okay?
It's okay.
Do you have any idea how like important that shit was to me? Copenhagen was my best fucking friend.
Dude, I got hooked on that. I couldn't stand Copenhagen, so I was a cigarette smoker when I was in the army. But anytime we go out in the field, we
I
were not
smoked
allowed
Cowboy
to.
Killers for 15 years, man.
Dude,
Reds.
we weren't allowed to smoke when we'd be out in the field because you have to have that awareness.
It can give you away, too.
There's a smell. It gives you away exactly.
Red-
So when I would go
Marlboro
out
Red
into the
100s.
field, I would dip. But my big thing was Kodiak Winter Spring. It was like a
I was a
fucking
grizzly wintergreen man.
yes. That is exactly. I got hooked on that shit, dude. An entire month out in Grafenwehr, Germany.
still hooked
I
on
got
it.
addicted to it, and it took me a while to get off of that shit, dude. That
If
was
somebody
fucking-
like
I loved it.
wafts a can of grizzly wintergreen in front of me, I will like.
So
like a
okay,
crackhead.
yeah. So
Like,
yeah. Yeah, but Copenhagen, dude, I tried. Yeah, one time there was no one else for me to bum anything off of, and someone had Copenhagen. I couldn't. Oh god, it just got fucking everywhere. Hated that shit.
Really? Yeah,
at least
my
at least
father-in-law's
at Grizzly, you could keep a pouch. You know, wherever you stick
I
it,
didn't
that
keep
pouch would
pouches.
stay there. But the fucking,
I
but
don't have a
that
pussy, I have a
Copenhagen
dick,
would just
so I
get
didn't.
all over. I fucking hated that.
I didn't do that. Yeah, pouches.
Yeah, I like Copenhagen long cut. And
Oh
I
yeah,
needed
see,
the,
yeah, Vem, yeah.
My
What's
father-in-law is a cope snuff cure.
snuff?
And
That's the word I was looking
boy,
for. Yeah,
that shit gets fucking everywhere. But when
exactly.
we forged together, I'm like, hey, can I get one of them? He's like, yeah, hell no, you can. And I packed that thing in there, and my mouth is disgusting for like a week.
I hated that stuff.
Adam, I gotta get going.
Fine, get the fuck out of here. Dude, okay,
Nice.
when are we gonna get the video game streams going here on the channel?
When do you want them?
We got just whenever, dude. I would love to play. Here's the thing, everybody, is that Alf here is I've been talking about we're going to be expanding the channel, and Alf is going to be providing the video game content. I am just not much of a gamer. I have been wanting to play games. I just don't have the motivation to set up the streams and run everything. So Horny Alf here is going to be our gaming aficionado here on Vets Talking.
Horny,
let's get horny with the fucking gaming. Yeah, we'll talk on the back end. We'll make it happen.
Well, speaking of gaming, that's mostly what I do on my channel. So I got my YouTube channel. I got the most subs on that channel. You check that out. I also have a Rumble. I have a Kick. I have a Twitch. But my YouTube is where I have most of my attention at.
Those abs, too, bro. Those abs.
Yeah, check those abs, man. But yeah, you can also check me on Twitter. The hell is that sound?
Someone's spanking it.
Someone's spanking it to my abs.
Jacking it right now.
I think that was Gal flicking it.
Doesn't quite sound like that until a little bit later, guys.
But yeah, you can check me on Twitter. I drop memes. I drop well, I've been arguing with the brigade of pronoun people, but other than that, yeah, you can check out my channels. I do a lot of gaming when I can because I have a job outside of this, but I do what I can. So check it out.
Tomorrow, are we doing the Halo stream?
Yes, tomorrow night, 11 o'clock Central Standard Time. We do our Halo stream. It's gonna be me. Hopefully Ryan Reaper. He's in Australia.
Stop working out, dude.
Well,
dude, seriously, those
I
abs
can't
get any bigger. They're gonna explode.
Peak. I mean,
you've reached peak. You've reached peak cum gutters.
Yeah. I mean, it drizzles down the crevices.
You guys are really descriptive.
They're so big they get stuck. No, they're not proper gutters. The gutters will allow it to flow down. These are way too big. They're not going anywhere. They're stuck.
But yeah.
Clean out your gutters.
Tomorrow night, 11 o'clock Central, we're going to do a Halo stream. We're going through Halo 3. Me, Devil Made Me Do It, Gal, and hopefully Ryan Reaper, who works with the full Aussie. Hopefully we'll make it work. So come check us out.
Cool.
I mean, he could just
Thank you.
do Discord as well.
I just saw your
Like
private.
last
I
time.
love you, brother. I'm sorry.
All right.
Everybody, Horny Alf.
All right.
Thank you.
Later.
Yeah.
By the way, for you, there, Xwing.
Creepy.
Man kills imaginary friend, turns self in, takes world's saddest mugshot. That was from Horny Alf, by the way.
He's a
Xwing,
handsome
why
man,
are
though.
you sorry? You don't need to be sorry. What? Adam, look at the private chat.
I talk too much.
Dude, you are fine. Bro, you are fine.
I talk too much.
What
I
are
really
you
do.
trying to show here? Yeah.
That was a video
5
of me.
minutes long.
That was actually a video of me forging and finishing five knives. I think that was my first run of 5 different knives. Yeah, that was it was a riot. That was before I asked my my father-in-law to marry my daughter.
Marry your
His
daughter?
his daughter. His
Marry your daughter. Wait. Well, I'm
Look
glad
at
you
that.
definitely asked for permission for that.
His daughter.
By the way, shout out to Nancy1996 on Rumble. Says, where are all the Rumble people at? Well, there are people watching on Rumble. They're just not chatting. Y'all can chat. I'll say hi.
Have you done knives in like some of the crazy different Damascus things that
That's
I've
what I'm
seen.
making right now. So if you
Like-
look at it, I'm actually making a Damascus billet to make the knives that I was making right now.
I've seen people make them out of like paper clips. I've seen them
Whoa,
make
was
them
that
out
you
of
without a
pins.
freaking mustache?
Crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
that was me without a mustache. So I'm working the billet right now. I think it was when I started, it was 12 layers, and then by the time we were done with it, it was like 128. And then you just heat those billets up, and then eventually, once you're done smushing them, you have to actually take them to a drill, and then you take the drill and you press the drill down into the metal, and it creates this like a raindrop pattern. That's the only way I know how to describe it. I was still working for Hilltop then.
How much do you charge for a knife?
About $3,000.
Well, this looks like a much better, more efficient process than the whole hitting with the hammer method that you always see on TV.
We still hand work our metal.
Yeah,
we still hand work our metal, but
yeah, but I'm
later
pretty sure those presses definitely
so
useful.
you have to, yeah, they are. But you pockmark this this Damascus, and it makes a raindrop pattern.
Nice.
This was just such a funny occurrence because I had to have, I think it was 4 or 5 knives by December, and it was like November like 15th. I was like, fuck, we gotta get these done. So I made all these knives, and then I brought them to him on Christmas. That's desert ironwood. It's a beautiful wood. That's a stabilized maple on that kitchen knife. It's a full bronze tang I put on that knife. This is a lot.
Thank you for the commentary, Patrick.
Yeah, I mean, it's just hand sanding like crazy. You have to hand sand the fuck out of these things. Hand sanding, hand sanding, hand sanding, hand sanding. You know, you make this beautiful knife, but like the amount of time it takes to actually hand sand them down to make them like pretty and good is fucking ridiculous.
So why use the hand sanding? Why not use some sort of like a
because
it's not accurate enough. Look at that, sanding the fuck out of that thing, and especially on a Damascus blade, you have to sand everything, and then you get to etch it once. You have one shot to etch it, and if you fuck it up, like you don't get
all
to
that
etch
time
it
for
again.
nothing.
Yeah, you don't get to etch it again. So this is like me, like, oh fuck, like I'm etching it, and then I look at that pattern. Look at that fucking
Beautiful.
pattern. That was the fighter I made for my brother, and then I kept fucking breaking the handles.
Well, at least at least it's just the wood handles as opposed to that fucking blade you spent all that time on.
December
Still a shit
18th,
ton of
less
work.
than 24 hours until departure. I had to fly down to the Caribbean with those knives in my hand, and they were not done yet. They were still like being glued. But look at that. Yep.
Pretty.
That's the kind of knife I make.
That's a $3,000 knife, huh?
Oh, well, no, that's not.
Oh, okay.
That is not. No.
That's his cheap work.
That's like a $20 knife.
Oh, okay.
So
gotcha.
for $20, will you make me a knife?
No.
Damn it.
He'll go buy Ginsu and sell it to you and say it's his.
I mean, I worked my ass off on those knives, and they weren't incredible, but I mean, I'll tell you this much right now, like those were rigid, strong, well-made steel. But
listen,
I mean,
I know what you told Devil
they were
your prices
very
were, but
pretty.
what are your price for me?
$2,000. $2,000.
Okay. I'll figure that. I'll work the corner store a little bit harder.
Yeah, my father is the he's the smart one.
I'll increase my prices from $5 to 10.
So many penis eye to get the knife.
Penis eye. What the fuck is a penis eye?
What does it sound like?
I don't know.
I just
The one eye. It sounds like the one-eyed dragon.
I had fun making them, but I mean, my father-in-law bladesmith. I'm a blacksmith, so like I don't know how to make blades. You know.
I actually think that it's a Filipino woman is a penis eye.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
That doesn't help, but that could still be very questionable.
I'm too tired.
All right, before anyone wants to take off, watch this take off.
I see
Oh, hello.
Can't see shit. Fucking StreamYards is being so retarded tonight.
Oh, you can't see it?
Yeah, drop out and come back in.
Yeah, the rest of us are seeing it. By the way, this video is titled Airbags Deployed.
Fucking Lord.
Jesse, you are definitely missing out.
No, there we go. Now we're getting it. Now we got it. Ooh, doggies. Yes, please.
These can listen. These can make
Hold on,
me
I'm gonna
straight.
go off camera for a second. Hold on.
And boom. And airbags deployed.
You know what? Gravity is amazing.
Airbags deployed. That's why we love so many of you women on your backs. Like we that's why we like missionary, is because your tits look great.
Oh no. It's cowgirl right in front, because if she's lying on her back, they might just flop down. When she's sitting straight up, as long those things are perky. Yep. That's when you get to really see them. See right there.
These
we
are the
know, because that way you can pretend that you're not fucking a girl. We know. Did Xwing take off? I was going to give him permission to go ahead and leave. As
He's just off camera and muted because he's taking his 38 seconds. And also, he's probably kissing his wife real quick, feeling ashamed of being here with us when he has this pregnant wife that is with his little baby girl.
What?
I was saying that you're ashamed of us because we were staring at boobs.
I love tits.
Did you even see it?
Did you miss out on that?
You missed it, didn't you?
Totally missed it. Yeah. Totally
okay. Wait a minute. Okay.
One more time for
we'll play it one more time.
Run it back.
Run it back.
I think
boss.
we need to inspect.
We need to inspect closer.
I'll be the judge of this.
Okay. Just go ahead. You can see it, right? Can you see the video?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna judge these tits.
Okay. Good.
Just.
And
so
boing.
First one, fake. Obviously fake.
What do you mean fake?
Those are fake. Those are fake tits.
There's no way they can be fake. If they're fake, they'd be enlarged the entire time. The name of the video is Airbags Deployed.
Fucking round.
They're looking like that because she's going in reverse gravity. They're being deployed.
Tits are natural. Seriously?
They're being deployed. It's in reverse gravity. They're being pushed forward by gravity.
Hate to break it to you, bud, but those are fake.
Fake boobs.
They would not be squished down. No, there's no way they can be squished down like that as she's going
Nothing
upward.
in nature is that circular. Fake.
It's because of gravity.
I mean,
it's actually centrifugal force.
Thank you. Yes, you have the right terminology. Thank you.
My wife has fucking huge shits. Fake.
Well, that's because she's pregnant right now. So
next.
By the way, I want to bring up a groovy lava squirrel medic earlier. We did mention you because we were talking about potential emojis that we were going to make, and I knew you had mentioned secret squirrel emojis, but I couldn't remember what your fucking name was. I'm like, it had something to do with squirrel. Thank you for being here.
This is my first time seeing this person. What? Is there any lore here that I'm missing, or is it
No,
just
it's
a
just a
squirrel?
groovy lava squirrel medic who has been on the channel before and is also a member of the channel here. Popped into the comment section of the poll where I was asking what fucking emoji should we make?
I don't watch your channel, so
I can make you a secret squirrel one if you want.
So
yeah, if you want it. If the boob inspector wants to make a secret squirrel emoji, sure.
Big fan of boobs.
That's
like
Shellback.
boobs.
That's not devil.
Yeah, I'm not the boob inspector. That's Shellback.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Can I give a
I'm getting
shout
it.
out to
Did you
all you
even-
guys for listening to my fucking shit for like 45 minutes?
Hey,
Can we give you a shout out for giving us some amazing fucking stories?
Guys, I never get the chance to talk about my life and the shit that I've been through, and you guys gave me that opportunity.
Yes, we loved hearing
that. Legitimately,
You're
like,
epic, dude.
I can't
It's
talk
like-
about that
it's-
shit on my
it's-
channel, you know, and
It's
just to come
story time
here
with Xwing.
and you guys let me talk about the shit that I went through and like all the funny stuff that I've done in my life. I love this place. I love this place.
We
It makes
love
me
you,
so
dude.
happy.
We love you.
Thank you. Legitimately, thank you guys so much for giving me like a space to actually fucking talk about some of the stuff. Man. Yeah, my life's been a fucking wild life. It's been wild, but
yeah, dude,
I don't get to talk about it anywhere but here.
Sincerely, you have no idea how happy that makes me, man. I mean, I'm being very legit about that. I've had a bunch of guys, mostly military vets, who come on here and have said things like Jesse did earlier, that this is like being back in the days, being back in the barracks and fucking around with other veterans and everything. So I mean, that's I love even hearing that from you, man. I love hearing
the stories about my fucking childhood. Wait until you get those ones. I beat the shit out of a kid who said he was gonna kill me, and I got fucking expelled and lived with my aunt for fucking 2 years in New York. Wait until you hear those stories.
I feel like these are Ballbuster stories.
I mean, it's wild.
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
Yeah,
I've
had a fucking wild one.
I mean, you are coming on Ballbusters on the 22nd, so.
Hey, there you go.
Abaru for $20.
I was sobering up.
Holy shit. I just got done pouring a beer and I had to move the sword to open up a fridge. Now I don't know where to put the fucking sword. I have to reach over and get my liquor bottle. Somebody say something.
Something.
I didn't even tell you about the story when I was married to a woman who had a child with another man.
Wait, what?
While you were married to her?
Oh yeah.
Lovely.
Oh, yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So is this you admitting that that the baby on the way isn't yours?
So no.
Don't
That was the last one.
make him jump through the matrix and kill you.
No, it was a real thing that happened. Yeah. I was married to a woman who fucked another man when I was gone in Europe. I raised a baby until he was 5 years old, and then I found out that it wasn't my boy.
Are you sure you weren't in the military? Because that sounds like half of every fucking marriage I've ever heard about in the military.
Just wait for it. Just wait for it. She fucked the bartender that I worked with at the ballpark here in Reno. And I raised that boy for 5 years until I found out it wasn't mine. And the whole
the
thing
fact that he was black help you out?
I mean, it's not like a joke. That thing fucked me.
I'm sorry.
up.
I'm trying, buddy. I'm
That
trying to make.
shit
I'm trying to
really
make.
You're trying
fucked me
too
up.
hard. That's the problem, Dermy. You just keep trying too hard.
Listen, stories like that are fucking awful, and the
Yeah.
only way I can get through that
And
stuff
that
is
was the
levity.
last day. The day I found out that boy wasn't mine was the last time that I saw him, and that was I think it was like 7 years ago. I think at this point.
Shit.
It fucked me up, dude. Want to know why I'm so good at drinking?
Oh God.
Because your country. That's why.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that's a good mix of it. And just like, I mean, dude, you would have been great in the fucking military. Either the Army or Marines, you would have been fucking badass, dude. I mean, cheers to you, brother. Cheers to you. Cheers to Abaru for the $20. We need to at least celebrate the good things that are going on in your life and the upcoming birth of what I'm going to assume will be a beautiful, amazing daughter, little baby girl. Abaru says, congrats again, Xwing. No offense taken as half Leapin Apache. Leapin? Is it? I assume that's what? Leapin? I'm assuming it's a type of Apache, quote unquote Indian, and obviously this is not the sniper Indian like you're talking about. So cheers to you.
He's talking about alcoholic Indian, not the guy that works the corner store.
Salute to you, Abaru, for the another $20, and salute to you, Xwing. You've been amazing, dude. And again, you don't have to leave. We are so long into the fucking show, but I want to talk about the good stuff. I want to talk about stuff we enjoyed in the early 2000s.
Adam.
Yes. Xwing. Yes.
If I'm going to stay here, I need to see some tits. So can you just flop those out real quick?
Okay.
Oh God! I take it back. I'll stay, but holy shit, is that really what you were presenting? Maybe I should leave. I don't know.
Please stop.
Oh my God, he's juggling them.
Oh God, I'm gonna.
He jiggled them. He jiggled them. Everybody, he jiggled them.
Next time we're a brawl, Dermy. God.
I feel unclean.
You're the one that wanted to see boobs.
Not that bad.
Yeah, he said boobs, not moobs.
I'm a man of God, Dermy. Christmas.
But you're friends with me.
I did a devotional this morning off of Samson. I didn't think that I was gonna wind up here.
Listen, I am a Catholic raised boy. I can't remember the term, brought into the church. I have a saint name and everything. I'm the most degenerate motherfucker here because I despise what a lot I had to go through. So
you know what happened to me when I went to a Catholic high school?
Did the priest bend you over and ask to bless you?
I got expelled within 6 weeks. And my parents sent me to live with my aunt on her couch. True story.
Knowing him personally, I can honestly tell you God is ashamed of you, Dermy.
Probably is.
Me too.
Okay, looping back to another Star Wars related thing. Xwing, you might appreciate this. When I was in the Army, I was never raised to go to church or anything. But from my understanding, my extended family, my grandmother, the family over there was Catholic. So when I went to the Army and I was
Catholics
asked what
are wild, dude.
when I was asked what to put on my dog tags, I said Roman Catholic. So that's what got printed on my dog tags.
Baptized, baby.
And then later on, I learned you can actually put Jedi Knight because some people recognize that as a religion. And I could have had Jedi Knight put on my fucking dog tags, and I really regret not doing that. That would have been amazing.
Yeah, Catholicism is a fucking wild ride.
It is an intense religion. And amazing. But
I don't know why I got expelled from my fucking high school.
Because you beat somebody up.
Yeah,
you told us about that.
Yeah, but
okay,
I'm talking about Catholicism. I mean, man.
So, Row the Hated, have we heard of Discord, or do you guys have a Discord? Is what you're asking. So, okay, so unfortunately, Alf just left. Alf actually offered to create our Discord. I'm not sure if we're gonna open up to everybody. We'll probably open up to just members. I think is what we're thinking of doing. Of which we have 88 now, 88 members. So thank you guys so much. We had so many gifted memberships last week. So that's amazing. Thank you guys so much. I know, but we still love you. You are fucking amazing. Sorry, and to get even more shit faced, we can go back up here because we got another $20 this time from JB. Says Xwing, enjoyed the stories, love you guys. You are getting so much love, Xwing. And here you are.
Bro. I can't even begin to tell you how much that means, man. Thank you.
And
I know.
Xwing,
I feel like my stories are shitty. I just like to hear somebody say that. I appreciate you so much.
Xwing, all you got to do on your channel is create story time with Xwing. Just talk about some of your past
Nobody
stories.
gives a shit about some retired.
We care about it. We loved it. It was awesome.
Bro, we've talked about maybe rebranding you. I mean, think about it.
Yeah, I think I need to work on
start. You've started it here. We've done the stories here, and let's build on that, and let's let grow it over to your
Y'all
channel.
listen to me fucking talk about some shit that happened back in the day for like 15 minutes. You guys listen to me, which is fucking wild.
And imagine for the big fight. I mean, you have really legit fans on your side. I've seen them coming over. They've commented. I've had people comment. I've been over on other people's streams, and people are like saying, "Hey, shout out to you, Soldier Spear." I'm like, where did you know me? I met you through Xwing.
I just think it's funny that like I try to tell these stories with some of my friends, and like, I don't give a fuck.
Dude, you really should.
Friends.
I'm like, man, I went through some fucking gnarly shit. Do you want to hear about it? And they're like, no.
Okay.
My gnarly shit.
Let's you and me. Let me come over on a stream sometime. We'll start talking about
talk about the gnarly shit.
Here's what we'll do, dude. I'll come over on a stream sometime. We'll do like you interview me, and then you share some of your stories off of the stories that I tell, and then we can build on that.
Could be
and
fun.
get those stories out there to your audience over on your channel.
Man. I don't talk about my history.
Story time with Xwing.
Then let's do the same thing we do over here and play the drinking games. Let's do $20 shots over, or if you, I don't know what you get for your
shots.
Don't call it.
You might be getting more over there than I do. So maybe we should make it $100.
How about $40 over there?
75. 75. $75.
Or you can make it like a goal, so like every $100 you take a shot.
I just feel like so much of my community doesn't even know who the fuck I am as like a human.
Well, that's why you do story time with Xwing.
Not story time with Xwing. That sounds so freaking creepy.
Talk about, man.
That's the problem, is because it's on his channel. So I mean, we can do something like that over here. Like I've been wanting to do one-on-one interviews over here. So I mean, we've already got this started. We can do this sometime. Like maybe you and me will do a one-on-one interview over here, and I'll do like story time with whoever. And then we can.
Tiny Chair's coming back.
Adam,
he always wants to promote his own fucking channel on my channel.
Me getting recruited by the fucking Crips in New York.
Jesus Christ,
I'm not even fucking kidding. I sold cocaine in New York with the Crips.
Hey Jesse,
that is a fucking dead serious. That shit actually fucking happened.
Shit.
Before we do that, we have to do a shot for JB.
This is my life. And wait for this. By the way, I was a cellist for the University of Nevada, Reno. I was a cellist. I'm a cello player. I was a fucking cellist under Dmitri Atapin. I play the cello. That was my fucking one dream. That was my drive, was to be a cellist.
You're a cellist, Star Wars fanatic, knife forging, blacksmith, rodeo fucking aficionado, rodeo riding,
drug dealer.
Hey Adam, do you know the Goo Goo Dolls? You ever heard of the Goo Goo Dolls?
Yeah, the music.
I don't want the world to see me, because I don't think that they'd understand. Like,
speaks to you, does it?
No, like. Nobody's gonna get me, man. Nobody's gonna get me.
Nah.
And you know what the problem is, Adam? Like, people think I'm a fucking liar. Like, it's true. I was a bull rider. I'm a fucking cellist. I was a coke dealer for the fucking Crips in New York. Like, all of this shit really happened.
Xwing is a modern day Forrest Gump.
Excellent.
And people will look at you and go like, you're fucking making shit up left and right. And I'm like, when I tell you that I traded fucking punches with a 4-star lieutenant of the Crips in New York over dealing cocaine, and then within 6 months of that, I was in front of Nightingale Concert Hall playing a fucking cello in front of 700 people, playing Bach's First Symphony in G. By the way, they're like, you're fucking made of shit. And I'm like, no, that really fucking happened.
This is like the man who ends up Just
and then they're like, talk about Star Wars, and I'm like, this is hollow.
As someone who has dealt with I've ran into so many ridiculous stolen valor fucktards who make ridiculous claims about the military.
Oh, that's the worst kind of human.
I can my point is, like, I can call I'm very good at calling out a liar very easily. And so when you say that, you know, people don't believe you, I know that my point is that I have no inkling whatsoever to think that you are lying in any way, shape, or form.
I promise you.
I believe you that it did. I absolutely believe. I have no inkling whatsoever to believe that you're fabricating this in any way, shape, or form, dude. I hear you.
Weird. Life has been weird as fuck.
And I love talking more about it.
Like why Jay and I are just such good friends.
Because Jay's a very legit dude too. Yeah.
Jay and I sit down and we talk and like, holy fuck, that happened. He's like, yeah. And I talk to him and he's like, holy fuck, that happened. I'm like, yeah, totally happened.
Yeah.
And every morning we do our devotional and we talk about God and, you know, how fucking crazy life is and how blessed we are. And it's wild, man. Life is wild.
And there's so much there, and there's so much love and appreciation for you all around. And you gotta know that, just like from JB here, who we have to celebrate as well for $20, says Xwing, enjoy the stores, love you guys. Thank you so much. And
thank you, JB.
We do got to give a good appreciation for that. So that means no titty dancing. That means shot in the dick for Dermy.
Freaking out. Okay, go.
What are we doing? What are we waiting for? Oh my God, StreamYards is being so slow tonight.
You're not even seeing it?
No problem.
Cheers, salute. Thank you very much.
Have I had a booze?
You know, if you're gonna do something like that, Xwing, you don't have to like get rid of the shows you've been doing. Just add it.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Jesse,
was
did
that?
you hit that? Why did you hit that?
I think he's got StreamYards problems.
Yeah, I hit the shots button and it literally.
What did you say?
It just
We're about to say you don't have to something.
No, you don't have to stop doing your shows and stuff you're doing now. If you're gonna, you know, just add it on as a different show. You might not get as big an audience, but if it's something you want to, you know, do.
Yeah, exactly. Just expand. Yeah, just like, I mean, look at what Gary does, Neurotic. You know, he's got his regular geek stuff, but then he has his frontier, his supernatural shit as well. So you can just start to expand a little bit by talking real life shit, see how it goes, and see what kind of following you get on that, and then see if you can mold that into your restructuring of the channel and try to get more away from the Star Wars stuff.
People don't care.
Xwing, shut the fuck up. Xwing, I'm saying this to you as a friend and a guy who loves you. Shut the fuck up. People care. People liked your stories. You talked 15 minutes.
I suggest trying to convince him when he's sober.
And just listening to you. You are fucking awesome, and I love you guys. And I love you, Xwing, and you're amazing. And I want story time with Xwing.
But don't call it story time with Xwing.
No, don't do that. That's something weird that Dermy would do because he thinks that sounds good.
Well, I have fucking in the tiny chair.
That would be cool if I could.
Because in the tiny chair is along with your fucking weird ass theme. That's clever and funny.
There's a really good story of my brother and I in Switzerland. There's so much good stuff, man.
Call it something
I feel like I need to interview you, but I can't.
We do.
Forged and tempered, or something to do with your you know, chosen career or something. Not story time with Xwing. God,
no,
sounds like
Xwing EU. Xwing EU.
Anyway.
It was like Xwing's extended universe or something like that.
Man, I need a fucking beer. I'm out of alcohol. I am
Ever for another $20.
blackout drunk.
You are getting there, dude. Dude, for real, do you need to go see your wife? I really feel like at this point, like we're holding you up.
This is the best part. She's asleep.
This is the only peace and quiet he gets right now.
I do whatever the fuck I want right now.
He can stream without pants.
Yeah,
we did the gender reveal. I have a beautiful baby daughter who I named after my mother. My mother is Lisa Ann. I named my daughter Lily Ann. I am I'm the happiest man on the face of the planet right now. When I was a young man, the only thing I wanted was to be able to find a woman who adored me as much as I adore her, and I found her, and then we got pregnant together. And now I have a beautiful baby girl coming to me, who I'm I'm head over heels in love with that baby girl. And she's the size of a fucking red onion. You know,
I love how
it's awesome.
I'm so happy, man. I'm so happy. I can't wait to meet my little Lillian, my baby girl.
We're happy for you, dude. For
Yeah.
real.
Hey, Gal,
awesome.
do you like that cup that I
made
totally
it.
bought you?
I made it.
I love
What were you
how
gonna say,
Adam's
Devil?
I said I love how your advice to him is go wake up your pregnant wife when you're drunk. Like that's not gonna be
Really fucking bad idea.
Yeah.
Right now is his free time. Right now
Tell
he's
me-
not getting his ass chewed out, and he's
Tell
not
me
having to
you've
hunt
never
down
done it
grapes.
before.
He's not having to hunt down like fucking peppermint or some weird thing that is out of season right now because she has that craving for it. Or putting peanut butter
I
on
felt
pickles.
bad the other day because Xwing put out a tweet, and he had potatoes with sour cream and caviar on it, and I was all like, I'm so ashamed. And he's all, actually, I got it for my pregnant wife. I was all, oh, I'm sorry. I pulled back all
It was for her. I don't know what it is about it. She is just like all about caviar and sour cream right now.
Why?
I've heard of some pretty crazy mixes as far as the cravings go, but that's probably that tops.
Your
it
chat
right there.
said time to go buy a shotgun. I'm a Nevadan, so I have several already.
I've never had caviar.
Next to my bed, I have an AR-15, a shotgun, and 2 pistols. Actually,
I'm not
But
gonna
you
pull
lost
that.
them-
Tires
lost
when
them.
you lost them in a boating accident.
Yes,
That's
you
right.
lost
I
them all in a
live,
boating
I
accident.
live in Texas, so.
But you
come
lost
at
them
me.
all in a boating accident.
Aberrant for
New
$20.
Mexico.
Oh, it says Gal is right. Wait, what are y'all talking about again? Thank you.
Can I just say
the Gal simp of all simps, Abaru, which clearly has no shame in his game.
It's a Baru.
I don't give a flying.
I do. I care about a Baru. A Baru.
Oh wait,
was
I want
awesome.
to
A
actually
Baru was
prime the
amazing.
fucking video. I don't give a flying fuck.
Okay, that's fine. We cannot give a fine fuck. But
Jesse
the
already-
fact is, we got a great super chat. My God, I got $20. Jesus, $20.
I think once
Jesse,
again
are
he just
you-
didn't see the video.
I think he's drunk.
No, that's the reason why I'm like, yeah. What are y'all
He
talking
is
about?
gone.
Gal,
Damn. Who's gonna run this stream?
Gal, show us your. Gal, what do we got? What do we got? Gal. You got any? You got any blue
hey,
shorts on?
comment. Take it easy, bud.
Dial it back, brother.
Oh, come on. It won't play.
It's plain. It was playing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it won't play when y'all. try
The
to
only
talk.
person, the
playing
only
when you're
person
not
on this
seeing
panel,
Stop pushing buttons, Jesse.
the only person on this panel supporting the Xwing community right now is the green-haired anti-liberal. So
I'm over here pimping out your shit. Go subscribe to Xwing. Xwing is
Where's your
fucking
hat, bro?
phenomenal. I love you.
Where's your hat?
I haven't bought it yet. I'm buying it here soon.
Oh, you haven't?
I'm still paying off my story.
I've been simping all night. I've been dropping the check. I've been dropping.
I know you're. Hey,
Xwing
Jesse, you're
Speedo,
fucking
so-
awesome.
I
Tomorrow
just,
you'll hurt.
I'll be honest with you guys. So the most amazing thing about YouTube, that like the most incredible thing in the world, is that I get fuckheads like Adam who send me a, hey, by the way, I'm gonna send a link. You know, if you want to show up. And I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm there. And I get to show up and I get to hang out with people like Common. I get to hang out with people like Green Hair. I get to hang out with Dermy. I get to hang out with Devil. I get to hang out with Shellback. Some of the most amazing people in the world. And a lot of the times people don't really know the stories behind the people that you get to watch. So, I mean, Adam and Shellback, I mean, we've got some, and I think Common you serve? You get
Yeah,
people
he's Air
who are-
Force.
Well,
It's hard to count him as having been in the military since he was Air Force, but yeah.
Air Force.
yeah.
So I
He's like that one guy in the
I covered
platoon
a
that's
lot of
like,
paperwork. I covered a lot of paperwork. Okay.
But I
And
mean,
I would
you
just
get
like
the-
to state that I am the best of all of them. Thank you very much.
Because she's a Marine.
You're a
Ew-rah.
Marine? Green
Yes.
hair?
No.
You're a
It's one of
Marine.
those situations.
She ate
There's
crayons,
no-
but it's okay.
He's a
We love her
former
for
Marine.
it.
Green hair.
Yeah, whoever said former Marine, you're
So
getting kicked.
You get to meet some of the most beautiful people in the world. I mean, like awesome people with, I mean, just God, look at all of you. Fucking amazing human beings.
Ooh,
And
yeah,
I get
keep
to spend
stroking my
all
ego.
of I get to spend all of my fucking my waking days with people like you, and it makes me so fucking happy.
By the
Makes me
way,
so
I do want to show how much like this is in the video description today. You have been included in the friends list here. And you will always be there. You are saved there, bro.
By the way, green haired is superior to fucking all of you because Marine Corps
Yes.
shits on all of your fucking dicks every day.
Uh,
Always. Always.
Can I not? I just want to say,
Pros
I
and
was-
chosen to the Ho Chi man. Oh, God.
I was honestly contemplating making Gal my new Jessie because she actually pays attention to the chat when I'm drunk as all hell and helps me figure out when I need to get drunker. So
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, I just
she's there on
I just-
Rumble. Okay,
I just lost respect for everybody except green haired liberal.
good.
Oh, that time he did say green hair liberal. Yep.
He's drunk.
Yep.
I'm forgetting.
There was
him.
no anti in that one. Yep.
Just call her Gal. Just call her Gal. It's perfectly fine.
Yep.
Or Tiff.
I don't have to put anti in. She's a fucking Marine.
That's a good point. But she is
Yeah.
anti-liberal.
She is beyond reproach.
That is a good point. But she's
Are
also
you MCRD or
bringing her
Paris? MCRD or Paris?
So all female Marines are Paris.
Oh, that's right. They won't let him into fucking MCI. I forgot.
That's
Yeah.
pretty epic of the information you just spit right there. I don't even know what you just said. I mean, I do
All I
understand
know
because I
is-
do
No,
understand
they won't-
between
they won't-
the East
won't
Coast,
let
West
females
Coast
into
boot
fucking-
camps.
they
Yeah, I
into
get that, but
fucking, San Diego.
yeah,
All I
but
know
what
is
was that
Gal
acronym?
short, and I love Gal.
MCRD, Marine Corps Recruiting Depot.
Real quick, Gal, do you have to dip?
Yeah. Your stream was a little
Bullshit.
long last night. So I've been falling asleep half of this time. And I need to
This is absolutely the first time we've never even gotten to the main topic.
All right, hold on, real quick. Green hair. JJ
Yes.
did tie buckle. What is it?
I can't remember right now.
Come on, you remember it. You're a fucking Marine.
What is it? JJ
did tie buckle.
Did
it's an acronym and my memory is shit. And
Chesty
I'm
Polar
tired.
is fucking pissed at you right
I
now.
know he is, but I also put my hands in my pockets, so
Yeah, if you fall asleep on stream, we're gonna have your brother draw
You did
something
not
on you.
just put your fucking hands in your pockets.
Real quick, we do have a meme. We have a meme.
There's actually been a couple memes. I'm glad you're finally pulling one up.
Well, I haven't seen any of the other ones. I saw this one though. Like I've had Twitter up the whole time. I just
You
haven't
make
seen
an
it.
announcement of a meme before you even fucking share it. I'm looking for the damn link.
I
Where is it?
haven't shared. I'm sharing my screen.
Oh, this. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this just came up
good
and it
lord.
says why?
Oh.
Because fuck you. That's
Can I
why.
be the first one to say that, by the way, when those tits come out of that corset, those are not nice tits, by the way.
They're not really. They're not great.
No,
like this
no,
person.
they're terrible.
This person
No,
has an
no.
OnlyFans and sponsors them.
Those are
They're
bad
not
I've
tits.
great,
seen
but-
no.
When they come out of the
I've seen.
corset, they're bad
There's
tits. I'm
no
sorry.
screw you. Look up
Nope.
the one. Look up. You
Bad
can
tits.
go to her account where she has the rebellion emblem covering her nipples on both ones. Those are
I
actually
don't
very,
need
very
to.
nice tits.
No,
Those
I
are
don't
very
believe
nice
it.
tits.
They're not the greatest out there, but I'm not going to turn them away.
They're very nice natural tits. They absolutely are. They are very perfectly formed. Nope. Go look it up.
Were there-
Go look
I
it
don't
up.
need
Are
to.
there
I'm a man of
Look
God.
up her
I love
account.
my wife.
Yeah, that's right. He loves his wife. Let him love his wife. Let him be one with his
Does
wife.
that mean that you can't say that there are nice tits out there?
No, It does because his wife.
You are only obligated to say that there are bad tits. You can't say that there are any nice tits out there.
The thing is,
Did you
there
not
might be
listen to
decent
anything
tits.
that I said when I was a rodeo guy? Like,
Adam,
I heard. No, I know.
There might
There's
be
a lot of good tits out there. I know.
There might be nice tits, but they're not his
I've
wife's
vetted
tits.
many
His
a
wife's
wild
tits are
woman
amazing.
in my
Dermy,
day.
you are not making a good point here. I just want to hear X-Wing.
Poor gal is like, trying to get out of here.
I have vetted many.
Gal, if you get Tiff, if you got to take off, go ahead.
Okay.
I love you,
Go
Gal.
ahead.
Love you,
Pimp your
guys.
channel. Pimp your channel. Love you.
Favorite person on the panel? If we can take a vote, I think it's green hair.
It's Tiff.
It's
You have
always
no
awesome.
you have
I
no
like
idea.
your hat, by the way. I don't know where'd you get that hat though. I mean, did you was it Amazon buy it or?
No, it wasn't. I don't know
It
the
wasn't
link.
an
It's your
Amazon buy.
friggin' hat.
Yeah, I don't know. It's cool.
One thing
though.
I know is that as soon as I do start producing shirts, I'm gonna have to make tank tops. Apparently.
Oh, she works for
So
Twitter.
I get
That's
I
what it
get her
is.
wearing
Yeah,
tank tops all the time.
Yeah, she works
Hey,
for Twitter.
X-Wing, can you send me a copy of your thing? I'll get it tattooed on me.
Yeah, I mean, I'll send a dick pic, I guess.
Yeah, that's exactly where. Yeah.
I was trying
Yeah.
to
Send
say
me
I
a
was
picture
gonna
of
get
your
logo.
thing, so I can get your thing
I like gal.
tattooed on me.
I'm gonna keep calling her the green-haired liberal until I adopt Gal.
Please adopt a gal.
I'm adopting Gal. Yeah.
Gal,
From this
you're
point
fucking
on.
amazing. I love you. Have a
I've
wonderful
been
night.
so I was
What a
gonna say
sweetheart.
I've been telling Gal ever since she showed up on here. Actually, she showed up because when we had Ryan Kinnell on, and Gal knew nothing about our channel, and then she showed up in the chat. I can't remember if you dropped a super chat or not. And
No, I
live
think she was
when
just chatting.
live when Ryan was on, he says you should have the green-haired anti-liberal on. She's a Marine. I said, holy shit. And so I reached out to her on Instagram, got her on a show, and she is now a regular ever since. She was not even on Twitter. She
Yeah,
joined
at the time.
Twitter as a
Yeah.
result. And now also she is in
Look.
high demand, showing up on everyone else's fucking channels all of a sudden.
Oh, man,
Hey,
if you get a you get a wook in the wild, I mean,
Listen,
Don't say anything, Jeremy. You have no idea what that fucking means.
I
don't
don't.
even
I'm
try.
staying
Don't
out
even
of it.
try to act like you have
I
any
was
clue what that
trying-
fucking means.
I don't.
No,
I
I
was
thought-
just gonna say that she.
I
was
thought he
army
was calling
fuck-
Tiff a Wookiee. I was all, that's
but
fucked
you've never
up.
seen a
That's
wook.
what I thought.
It's-
I thought she was talking about
No,
Wookiee
but
because
I
of
know,
Star
I
Wars.
know the reference. I know the reference. I know exactly what you're talking about, though.
My
I've heard
girl,
the joke.
green hair,
I
don't
know
think
all
so.
about the Wookiees. I know all about the Wookiees.
I don't think I want to know. I don't want to know. I like Gal. Gal, you're wonderful and amazing, and I'm
It is
happy
all
to be your
the
gay
Gal
best
is a
friend.
Wookiee.
She's
Gal
the
is a
only one
Wookiee.
wearing the hat, by the way. I'm just gonna bring that up again.
I'm gonna get it tattooed on me.
Well, that
I'm
doesn't.
gonna get it right here by my
Just
heart.
buy the hat.
I want a tattoo.
Just buy a hat.
The
do
tattoo
you even
shows
have
I love
any
you more.
tattoos anyway?
No.
I'm
It
covered.
could be my first
You're
tattoo.
probably going to be like Dak Prescott and get sedated.
Oh, you didn't have to say anything else. That was a fucking insult right off the bat.
Have you
You're gonna
heard
be
what
like
he
Dak
did?
Prescott. Oh,
He went in and got a sleeve and was sedated for his tattoo. It was an
that's
11,
adorable.
11-hour
That's
session.
so cute.
I don't care. Like, I got my rib tattoo.
No.
It was a 3-hour session, and I was just chilling, chatting.
I'm covered on my ribs.
Yeah.
girl. I know.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
get
Stop being
sedated.
a
I'm just
pussy.
gonna accept. I'm gonna accept the pain.
I fell
I'm gonna
asleep with
accept the
my
pain
shoulder.
No,
X-Men.
you're not. No, you're
I've
gonna
never
cry like a
tasted
fucking
that.
bitch.
I'm
As
gonna
soon as
take
that
the
fucking
pain.
needle goes in right at the bat, you're gonna fucking cry.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I walked up a flight of stairs on a broken ankle. I think I can handle a needle going in my skin.
That's adorable.
Yeah, tattoos aren't bad. Well, my tramp stamp hurt, but otherwise.
I haven't had a
It
single
says
one that hurt.
"God loves me" over his ass.
Well, gal's an honorary hanger gang lady. Forever you shall be.
Gal's a part of Ballbusters.
A hanger gang lady.
He probably regrets ever.
You are
becoming
now
friends with
underneath my wing, and if somebody fucks with you, I will shit on their porch.
All right, I will accept this.
What if somebody
It's
fucks
a
with
high
me?
honor.
Yeah.
It's a high honor.
What if somebody fucks
Dermy has earned it as well. So
Yay.
Dermy and Gal, I will shit on
Yay.
your enemy's
Yeah.
porches.
But not me.
Shellback,
If anyone has seen the Like a Bantha video, you know that Xwing has a hell of a shitter in order to shit with. So
I got a dump truck, baby.
Mhm.
Yeah, don't fuck with it.
The lovely Sherry's chiming in. If I can sit for a tattoo, anyone can. I hate needles.
I can do
You know what's
it.
amazing? So okay, so I went in for
I used to get plasma
I went in for
from money.
acupuncture therapy, and one of the assistants had to come in to remove the needles, and she freaked out. She goes, it was like her first time having to do it. She says, "Oh my god, I hate needles. This is so awful." And I turn around when it's done. It was on my back, and she is covered with tattoos on her fingers. Even I'm like, you fucking kidding me? You know that this is like barely puncturing the fucking skin, and you have tattoos all over you, and you can't even handle this.
You know
Makes
what?
no
Xwing
sense.
asked the real question. Did you take her home?
Actually, that girl I ended up taking her out for 2 dates. I did. It didn't go well, but
My man. Yeah.
Well,
I like him psychotic. I'm not gonna lie.
She was a little bit nuts.
I can fix
Was
it.
she did you at least, have some fun?
No, it never got to that point. Here's the thing: is that my assessment was that she saw me as a big guy with tattoos and everything, and thought that I was like some sort of a big badass, and I'm not.
You are
I may
a
appear
badass.
that way.
Yeah, I'm obsec, by the way.
Just like sometimes I'm not a big fucking bat. Like sometimes I just don't act fucking goofy and loose all the time. And I think she just thought I was a fucking badass.
I spent 6 months with Marstock. I was the very important man.
Real quick, by the way,
I
iron
don't
oxide-
act in any certain way by any means. I don't act like
You
something.
think I need a waiver for this beard? No, you're wrong. I can use whatever weapon system I want.
Wait, Sherry, who the hell did I kill to get a teardrop tattoo? Why would I get a teardrop? I didn't kill
Saying
anybody.
you should kill someone for her.
She got tattoos on her hand.
DM me the
basically
name of
why,
person
I'm
you
gonna
want
kill
me
somebody.
to possibly harm, and I'll think about it. In Minecraft. And by the way, Iron Oxide gifted five Simple Jack memberships. Wait, is it Simple
You know,
Jack? Is your
I
$5
don't.
tier?
You know that I don't need you to produce, right?
Don't talk
Well,
shit on my boy.
your producer is drunk right now. So
Like you see me, I'm reaching from my bottle.
Just nodding.
Can I get a pull off that?
I'm about to pour a shot, and then I
need
will
a pull.
get to the purchase. Thank you, Dermy, for your
I'm
assistance.
I'm trying to help you out, buddy. I love you.
Thanks for
Love you
being
all.
better than Adam, Dermy.
That's right. 'Cause Adam helps. Adam and Gal both help me out. Help me out.
And he
on
gets
Ball
so
Busters,
offended,
so-
he gets defensive when you say it.
I know.
You know what I mean?
And I'm
I know.
just here to be a good friend.
Dermy Defender needs to be underneath the Xwing next stream. I gotta defend Dermy.
Although my last defender, I burnt the bridge with, and I feel awful for it.
Oh no!
I thought you did when you told Xwing he should shove his wife down the stairs.
Right?
Pregnant wife. I thought it was over right then.
You know what? I did say that, and I did regret
What's
it.
funny is
but
Xwing
loves
probably
me.
didn't remember that, and now you just remembered it.
No, I do. Yeah. She was pregnant.
Iron Oxide gifting 5 That's Talking memberships, and that's the Tropic Thunder level.
Tropic Thunder. Okay, I couldn't remember.
The
your
Tropic
levels.
Thunder is the mid-range level. Thank you very much. And I do appreciate you, Dermy. I know you're trying to help. I do appreciate it, buddy. And because you're such great help, you're going to get shot in the dick.
Freaking out.
Okay, go.
That's what I'm saying. They don't work. These shots.
For shots, so let's see
I
those
did.
shots emojis. Thank you very much, Iron Oxide, for the 5 gifted memberships.
Jesse,
Level 3
Jesse,
saves your balls. Man.
I'm gonna tell you how to fix it. Leave the stream for a moment and then come back. It will fix it.
Yeah, you are.
I'll
Yeah,
be back.
it's just
Wait,
lagging
yeah.
for.
Who's Jesse?
That's
nerd.
a common nerd. Common nerd
Common nerd.
is Jesse.
I'm awful at the pointing
One above
because
you.
everything's mirrored. So one just beside you.
I don't know anybody's personal names.
I, d-
Just call me
I just
Dermy.
think it's funny how
You know mine.
how Jesse is like licking the mic drunk tonight instead of Adam.
I know. I am actually pretty surprised about that. Were you pre-gaming, Jesse?
No, I would never do such a thing.
Okay, that means he was drunk before we
You
started
only
the show.
peeked
Yes,
on
thank
your
you.
fucking ball cooler last time you were trying to make a fucking video.
I mean, my ball cooler is all one of those situations where it's like, holy God, you guys.
Devil, what are you doing?
I'm trying to leave studio and I can't.
Not you. That was coming from Devil.
Can we give I mean, this is Vets talking, right?
Somebody send me a file and
Can we all give a shitload of love to green-haired anti-liberal right now? Can we give a big old fat
She's been
fucking
trying
salute
to leave. She's been
to a
trying
goddamn
to leave.
Marine?
She's been trying to leave. Yes.
Send her off the way she needs to be sent off.
Okay.
From
You
the
are
halls of
amazing. I love you.
Montezuma to
You're
the shores
fantastic.
of Tripoli, we'll fight our country's battles of the land and of the sea.
Fuck yeah.
I love
Coming
you
at
guys.
you to save the motherfucking
Frozen
day
chosen
now.
to the Hoshi man. We love you, green-haired anti-liberal Tiff. You have a wonderful night. God bless you. You are a fucking United States Marine. I love you.
I love you too. Thank you.
Hoorah.
Find me on YouTube, Rumble, Twitter, Instagram.
America great again.
Shut
America
up.
is great. America is great because of people like the green-haired anti-liberal.
That's right.
Amen.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
I don't know what to play next.
Nice hat, by the
Go
way.
find her at Green Haired Anti-Liberal. Her link is in the video description below, as well as everyone else. Thank you, Green Haired Anti-Liberal Tiff.
Good night,
Gal, does that Gal? Yes, is everything working now?
It's funny how the halls of Montezuma is the same as blood on the risers, right? He
No, it's not-
ain't
it's not.
gonna jump no more.
You know what? I
It
don't
sounds
think I would-
it sounds similar, but it's not the same.
I think this would be a good face to die to.
I can't think of the name of the actual song, but you know, it's
Smoldering
like
face, you know, like I'm gonna kill you, but I'm gonna smolder at you first.
Fucking same.
Here's
From the halls
Adam.
of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli.
No,
We're on the rise.
No,
He
but
ain't gonna jump no more.
No, I think you. I think
Glory,
you.
what a hell of a way to die.
Yeah. So that song is Glory, Glory, but
No, it's
the
Glory.
but no, yeah, but the original song is Glory, Glory, Hallelujah.
Oh, the airborne song is Glory.
I know. Blood on the Hanger. The tune from that comes from the song Glory, Hallelujah. Glory,
Marines
glory,
did it for us.
hallelujah. Glory. But then in World War II they took that and changed it to. Yeah, they changed that to blood on the risers. However, yes. However, I don't think that the Montezuma song is the same tune.
No, from the halls of Montezuma.
From the Monte, yeah, that's a different tune.
My turtle
guys,
swims
I mean, I don't know, it might be too old for you guys, but
Your turtle swims upside
hey,
down.
Dermy,
Shut
just
up.
stop, please.
shut up.
Wait, have you not heard the turtle song?
Hey,
Let Shellback talk, for the love of God, Shellback,
Let the
please.
Navy man chime in who might have some
Okay, I'll let
understanding
the
of this
Seaman
topic.
I'll let the Seaman talk.
yeah. Well, so I can't remember the name of the song, all right, but back in the day, there's this like pop song is like do 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 do.
Yeah, that's from Bewitched.
Well, no, not
No, the origin of that is
not
from the
that.
Bewitched song.
But,
I was standing on the corner.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
diner,
Well-
but- yeah.
Yeah, but
So,
that originated from the Bewitched theme song.
one of my favorite pastimes back in the day was pissing off Marines by singing their song to that music. You know, from the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli. We will fight
That's
our
funny.
battles on the air and in the sea.
Shellback, you're a
Motherfucker.
fucking cock. You're a
That's
fucking
funny.
cock of a human being. I love you. I love you.
Dude, that should make that I can never understand that the Navy and the Marines work together. Like the Marines fall under Navy command, and yet they hate each other.
No,
like I can understand the difference between the Army and the Marines because there's like competition who's the best, and I will never try to make the claim that the Marines top infantry is obviously better than Army infantry. They're much more highly trained.
Army infantry,
the Army overall.
The fucking Navy. No Marine hates a fucking corpsman that came out of the Navy.
I know. I'm very well aware of that. Yeah. And it's the same thing. It's the same thing that when you look at Army infantry, they have the whole title grunt. They're so the Army infantry loves title grunt, and they will never. There's certain MOS and certain support personnel that they will never say that they're a PO, which is personnel other than grunt. And the medics are one of them. Everyone loves their fucking medics. Everyone loves those guys who can be out there fucking humping it with you, and the people who fucking,
What?
This has gone off the rails.
It's gone way off the fucking rails, but I'm fine with this damn discussion. I have had this discussion a million times with so many different people.
How does it feel being a fucking pussy going to the Army instead of being a fucking Marine?
Look, Xwing.
I have served at so many different levels of the Army, to include some of the most pogue ass shit. Love of God, Dermy, can you shut the fuck up for goddamn 2 fucking seconds?
You told people not to fuck goats. That's what your life was.
I just fucking said that I have served at some of the most pogue-ass fucking positions you can possibly fucking imagine.
Boy, it's
while
fucking
I have also served some of the most badass fucking shit. I have served every fucking level you can possibly imagine, including fucking aviation. I've done drone shit, done 2 different types of drone shit. I've done fucking surveillance drone plus fucking leaflet and resupply drones. I have done fucking recon and surveillance. I
sucked my fucking second lieutenant's dick. Twice at least in a week.
My point is that I am very well aware of every single element you can imagine in the fucking military, and that's why I give love and respect to every single branch, to everyone who has served in every single type of position. I will give the flowers as deserved as to how badass the fucking Marine Corps is. I'm not going to sit here and try to act like our infantry, we're so much better than the Marines. No, we're not. Okay, your basic ass fucking line infantrymen in the Marines are definitely better than the fucking Army, but there are some elements to which people don't fucking understand. Marines like to say that Rangers ain't good. No, you always say that you are working with people who have Ranger tabs, and you're not working with Ranger scrolls, people who are 75th Ranger, because they don't understand the difference. My point there is that there are elements that are very complicated between the 2 different services. And I also give my flowers and love to Air Force Special Operations. Air Force over there. Jesse, the common nerd. Air Force Special Operations. Some badass, very underestimated, very underappreciated motherfuckers over there. There are Air Force Special Operations dudes. There's a fucking Medal of Honor recipient, the only ever recorded on video recipient of the Medal of Honor from the Air Force. Or actually, from any branch, is from the Air Force. Dude over here. Air Force. Air Force military is the only one that has an actual on-video experience of a Medal of Honor recipient. So my point is that you got to show your love and give your flowers to everyone across all branches, because there are heroes everywhere, and everyone deserves respect, no matter what fucking insignia you wear if you serve this fucking country.
That's where I'll leave off. I love to give the chutzpah to the Marine Corps, because that's my branch. I love those babies. But the God's honest truth is there have been and always will be American heroes in every single branch of the military, and it goes across women and men. The shit that they've done. So big shout out to anyone who has answered the call, who's taken a hand, raised it with their right hand, and actually gone and served the call. It's fucking beautiful. I love every single one of you. And even though I make fun of you because I love the fucking Marine Corps, You all answered the call, and I love every single one of you. God bless you. I mean, we love you. You are fucking true Americans. I love you. I love you to death.
Xwing.
I love
You're
you to
amazing.
fucking death.
Love you,
Is
buddy.
Adam done talking? I had him
Love
muted
you,
the whole
buddy.
time.
But having said that, I got a boot.
Later, Xwing. Thank you so much, man. See you, buddy.
been,
Xwing, everybody, is amazing. Check out his channel. He is in the video description below. Do give him some love like we have tonight. We love you, man. For real.
Been a joy, everybody. Love you.
Love you, Xwing. You're
Later,
amazing.
buddy.
Bye.
See you, buddy.
Let's talk about the 2000s before we head out of here.
Listen, the 2000s was the greatest era of television ever, movies ever, just content, period. I would have to say that. When I grew up, I was inundated with some of the greatest things ever. Teen Titans, Bones, things like that, all over the place. 2000s was amazing. There, we got done.
I think they were good, but I wouldn't call them the best. I'm sorry.
I never said they were best. This
no,
is just,
Dermy did. Dermy did.
Reason why I say
Dermy did.
No, the reason why I say it's the best is because, like, I used to be a big fan of Cartoon Network. Everybody who used to watch Cartoon Network religiously knows you had the birth of Cartoon Network, which had some of the greatest shows ever. But the 2000s was Cartoon Network's renaissance. It was when they put out Teen Titans, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, all these are fantastic cartoons that people fell in love with and enjoyed and still resonate with today. And it's gone. It was quickly killed off by things like Steven Universe, arguably Adventure Time, and just so many other shows that to the point now that Cartoon Network no longer exists.
Are you trying to compare whatever's Home for Imaginary Friend to cartoons like Scooby-Doo and fucking
Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends was better than Scooby-Doo. I kid you not.
Go to hell, you bastard.
I will die on that hill. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends was fantastic.
I'm gonna smother you in your sleep.
Do it. I don't care. There was an era of Cartoon Network that just
80s and 90s. Yes.
No,
yes,
2000s, early 2000s.
Yes.
Early 2000s redefined what Cartoon Network was. It was fantastic and amazing. And
wasn't early 2000s when the Cartoon Network was created?
No, it was created in like the 90s.
If it was, it was like the late 90s.
It was late 90s, and then they had like older Hanna-Barbera stuff. They had some other stuff, but like in the 2000s, in like the mid 2000s, 2005, 2006 is when they started creating Teen Titans, Foster's Home. I could pull up the list actually. Wait. So I remember like what night was it when they had the really short, like it would be a half hour or so where they had the different episodes of like, oh man, I can't remember the fucking names. It was like the Powder Puff Girls. That would have been, if I'm trying to remember.
What's his face with the glasses?
So actually, Cartoon Network was created in 1986.
No, it says 92. On February 18th,
86 to 92 was when it was
Broadcasting
developed.
announced the plans to launch Cartoon Network as an outlet for animation. Yeah. It says
86 to 92 on Wikipedia, and then 1994 to 2004, and then 2004 to 2009.
So if I had to guess, it was probably on like one of those services, like the early satellite services where you had to pay for the big package where it came with a bunch of fucking bullshit channels that Dexter's Laboratory is one. Thank you, Abaru. Yes.
Dexter's Lab. That was the early days.
So it probably came out on that, and it wasn't until when it started branching into the more. If I had to guess, it was probably doing Looney Tunes and a bunch of the old school stuff, and then it started expanding into when it came out. Dexter's Laboratory, Powder Puff Girls, all those other fucking shorts. That was when they were experimenting and seeing which ones would catch fire, and then they created entire full-length 30-minute episodes of each one for the ones that worked.
I have an image pulled up right now, and I'm just trying to. I'm not going to share it, but it started off with Dexter's Lab, Johnny Bravo.
Okay, so
Cow and Chicken. So that was 90s, but that era ends in the 2000s, which ends up going into like 2004 to 2009, which was possibly the greatest generation where you had like what I was talking about earlier.
No.
I didn't.
Under history on Wikipedia for Cartoon Network, it says launched 1992.
I can pull that back up too because I
Go
saw
ahead,
that.
dude. I'm telling you,
It says 90.
Jesse, I hope
Cartoon
you're
Network.
still there because I gotta take a piss, dude. I'll be right back. You guys keep talking, bitching
It
about.
says that
shit.
it was it started in. It began. Okay, it was launched, but it began development in '86. So,
well, that's great, but development doesn't matter.
It began development in '86, launched in '92, but it didn't have what it had, like what people thought of like Cartoon Network until '96. And then after that, it started blossoming in the 2000s. That's when you got things like Codenames, Kid Next Door, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. You had Camp Lazlo, Chowder.
That is totally fine. I won't argue with you that was the greatest generation of Cartoon Network.
Cartoon 2000s was the greatest generation.
But there was cartoons and cartoon channels before Cartoon Network.
I would have to... there were, but you had Teen Titans solely on Cartoon Network. You had those early
but that's
days.
One thing.
2000s was when it developed.
Titans, but I'm sorry, those other ones cannot. Those cannot stand up to literal classics that people still watch today.
I know, but people still watch 2000s era cartoons today. Like the 2000s era, yes, they do. The 2000s era was the renaissance of animation. They delved into not just Looney Tunes and slapstick comedy, but they delved into ideas and everything like that. They actually had.
This is an awful take, dude.
No, it's not an awful take. You're the one that has an awful take.
You are seeing here. It's because you're young, so you don't even know about the stuff that came before. I'm sorry. The stuff from Hanna-Barbera was much better. Then you had freaking Nickelodeon that had better ones.
No. Have you watched Have you watched Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy?
Nickelodeon.
Yes, Nickelodeon had better shit than they did.
No.
I'm not saying that Cartoon Network didn't have good materials. I'm just saying you're jaded because when you were born.
The only thing Nickelodeon had that was better than Cartoon Network was Avatar. That was the only thing.
I'm just so happy I still have an audience coming back. Thank you guys for still being here.
Nickelodeon had to launch Nicktoons to compete with Cartoon Network. Nicktoons was the competitor.
They wanted to separate their materials, but I'm telling you, there was plenty of good cartoons before you were born, dude.
I know that. I grew up poor. I had to get all the old stuff before I could watch the new stuff. I didn't get cable.
It has nothing to do with your money value. You're a fucking child. That's the point.
No, but what I'm telling you is the renaissance of animation began in the 2000s. Actually, yes, it did.
Oh, you are so
I'm not lying.
Fuck off.
You sit here.
The renaissance of animation in the 2000s. Kiss my ass.
It was. As a guy who studied animation, they even acknowledged the 2000s was when it was started be blossoming, and they all acknowledged that Cartoon Network began the blossoming of the early animation.
You do not see kids walking around in costumes of characters from imaginary, whatever imaginary friend.
Wait,
kids walking around like Scooby-Doo.
Ben 10 came out in 2000.
Hold the fuck on. Animation. Okay, graphic art came in the 2000s. Animation has been around since before. Fucking
yes,
when was the first
era
fucking
of Renaissance? There was
the renaissance of fucking animation was by Disney when Disney was still fucking good in the early 1900s. Kiss my ass. Tell me animation renaissance in the 2000s. You are smoking fucking crack. The renaissance of animation in the 2000s?
Yes. One of the biggest animation renaissance happened in the 2000s, and it was spearheaded by Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network was one of the first platforms that created...
Based on what? Because of fucking Donnie Bravo and fucking Powderpuff Girls?
No, serialized storytelling in the form of cartoons. Stories that spanned episodes in the form of cartoons.
Me and Adam are holding up Yogi Bear and Scooby-Doo, and you're like, I counter that with Danny Phantom. Like, really, dude?
Yeah, Danny Phantom. Danny Phantom.
Oh
Danny Phantom is still beloved. Ben 10 is still beloved. Freaking Foster's Home is still beloved.
Yogi Bear, Looney Tunes, all this shit has been beloved for decades, long before your shit was ever fucking made, bitch.
And yet, who still remembers my stuff over you?
Nobody.
No, and I have no clue what you're even talking about. I remember Powderpuff Girls and fucking Danny Bravo, if that's even the right fucking name.
No.
No one remembers what the fuck you're talking about. No one even talks about your shit.
I can go right now, tweet out who remembers Ben 10. I guarantee you I'll get more
God, if they're young like you.
Yeah, you go talk to all those fucking children who are chained up in your fucking closet behind you, bitch. Go ahead. You can ask all of them. I'm sure they'll tell you that they like whatever you tell them to like.
There are girls with tattoos of Woody Woodpecker and famous cartoons like that. No one has a tattoo of Danny Phantom on there. No hot girl has a tattoo of Danny Phantom on her ass.
Superman, Ninja Turtles,
yes,
X-Men, Batman, all this shit from the fucking 90s and 80s and before that. The fucking Justice League, the Super Friends. You never even watched a single episode of Super Friends, have you?
Did. Yes, I have actually. So don't you dare be pulling that one out.
And how many decades? How many decades has it been? How many decades has it been since that show came out? And your little bitch Zoomer ass knows what the fucking Super Friends is. You just proved my fucking point.
No, Justice League and Justice League Unlimited are some of the greatest shows ever created. People still recognize it. People still interact with it. People still say that is the greatest version of the Justice League ever created. Those came out in the 2000s.
Dude, if you think
I said Super Friends.
Yeah. I said Justice. You said Justice League first, then you went Super Friends. You knew exactly where you were going with that. Justice League is more remembered than Super Friends.
Because that is in your fucking time period, you dumb fuck. That's when you fucking were growing up. That's why you think that is so fucking great.
No, if
Transformers, Thundercats.
Yes. That's the Renaissance.
This is supposed to be He-Man, but that's
No, listen, He-Man, Thundercats all got a recreation in the 2000s, mind you.
That's a recreation of a fucking origin.
They were argued to be better than the original.
No, that is bullshit.
Yes, they are.
Fucking shit.
Have you seen 2003 He-Man?
Dude, the true renaissance of cartoons. The true renaissance of cartoons. You had Yogi Bear and Hanna-Barbera time. That was the kind of.
I'm leaving that right there. I'm leaving that right fucking there, bitch.
No, you guys are wrong.
In the 80s, when you literally had toy chains that came out because of cartoons, and it became massive.
Yeah, they had the same
and
thing
sold
in the
billions.
2000s,
And by
but
your
bigger.
time, they didn't.
Yes, they
Most
did.
of those cartoons did not sell massive in toys.
Transformers was still around. All
the
these
original
things were still around, and they got rebooted because they
all
knew how
of your
good they
things
were,
you're
and they did
saying
them
now
better.
are freaking reboots that didn't do as well.
No, they did do as well. He-Man was
canceled after no time, and it didn't have as big of a toy line.
No, it wasn't. It was canceled after 2 years because they weren't selling as much. No, you can kick me all you want. You're not knowing the facts.
No, I'm leaving this discussion. I'm letting him fucking bury himself more and more. I'm letting him keep that fucking shovel. Let him keep burying himself.
Clownfish TV even acknowledges the truth.
I'm letting him keep burying himself with that fucking name sitting right there from Cloud. Thank you.
You guys are outright wrong.
The chat is
Dermy, and you are Dermy Pixels.
The chat is against you.
The chat is completely fucking against you. Except for Tina, who seems to be about a half hour behind right now.
That can be against me all they want.
Oh wait, no, Iron Oxide. Okay, I don't know what you're agreeing with on that, but you're wrong.
Justice League.
Modern day He-Man is fucking junk. Of course it is. Who the fucking
JB, that's not the same thing we're talking about. 2003 He-Man was a recreation that actually did it justice. Did a serialized
We are
story
arguing better and more popular, which are different.
Yes.
100%.
These things are still beloved.
I've seen both toy series.
Beast Wars in the 90s. Fucking Inspector fucking Gadget. You have missed out on so fucking much.
Yes.
You're talking to a guy who wanted to be an animator growing up. Okay, I've watched everything. I know the truth.
And you choose the worst time.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
I'm choosing the best time. Again, I go to Avatar: The Last Airbender, something people hold very close to their heart. Danny Phantom, another thing people hold very close to their heart. I go to Ben 10, which which revolutionized superheroes in a new way, dealt with a kid learning to be a superhero. Yes, Ben 10 was a brand new superhero.
You know, I have
IP.
never even seen a fucking episode of that, and I've never heard anyone talk about it. You know what? It's something I did start watching was Rick and Morty, because at least people, like, I heard so many people say how great Rick and Morty was, so I watched that, and I love the shit out of Rick and Morty. All this shit you're talking about are shows I'm aware of, but only children watch them. It's not anything that is in any way, shape, or form some fucking monstrous fucking explosion of fandom going around this shit.
It did. There is a still huge, vibrant, not just in the 2000s, you motherfucker. Ben 10 went on for years and is still going on to this day. It's not as good as it was, but Ben 10 is still amazing.
By who? I've never. Okay. At your fucking convention, you meeting like you go into a room where you have like 10 of you in there, and you're all fucking jerking each other off and agreeing this is the best fucking show ever.
It's not the best show ever, but it's one of the greatest animated shows.
Said all 10 of you in the fucking circle jerk. Yep.
Yeah, Ren and Stimpy's actually 90s.
Hey, and I think he's on your guys' side here, but what I'm trying to say is you can deny facts, but that's because you don't know this stuff. I actually watch this stuff. I didn't quit watching cartoons until Cartoon Network became dog shit garbage. Okay, that was about 2015, 2016. I hated it at that point because they left what made them great. They decided to go into this weird woke route.
Dude,
how is it that I brought this entire topic up, talk about the early 2000s as a positive, and then Dermy managed to turn around and make everyone fucking enraged.
I was enraged
over this
you guys
fucking
immediately started jumping down my throat. Yeah,
Dermy,
I'm telling you guys the truth.
Dermy, because it's not that it wasn't a good time. We're not saying the cartoons there were shit. We're just saying don't sit there and tell us that all that came before the 2000s were not amazing.
Yes.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying they're not equal.
You were coming on here and you literally said it was the renaissance of animation.
It was. It quite literally was. It was a brand new renaissance that changed animation for the better. That doesn't mean anything. You're the ones.
Why were you arguing us just 30 seconds ago then?
Because you guys were freaking out with me. You guys were the ones jumping down my throat when I said they were the Renaissance era that changed how animation and how storytelling was.
Okay, so does that mean that animation before that was not better?
No, that doesn't mean it was better. It just means what happened.
Does that mean that animation before the 2000s was not better? You are saying it was the renaissance of animation. So therefore you are saying that everything before it was not as good. No, that's not.
I will argue that it was not as good. That doesn't mean it wasn't better.
And that is exactly why we're jumping down your fucking throat. You're over here bitching and complaining because I'm still looking back at the past saying, hey, these things are gems. These things are fucking amazing. These things are awesome. But what happened in the 2000s made them on a next level. Hey, he's saying, hey, oh, hello, boomer. Hey, boomer.
Yeah, I am saying hello, boomer, to you right now. Boomer. Because
he's calling all of us boomers. He's saying that our stuff is too fucking old. All of our stuff is too fucking old. We're all boomers, and we can't possibly understand his modern age of animation. His stuff is so much better than what we grew up with because we're so fucking old.
Did you know 2003?
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I holding you up on my fucking show? Should I fucking appease to you there, Dermy? I'm sorry.
Hey,
please take the stage.
Did you know 2003 TMNT got more people into Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles than the original?
You are so fucking full of shit.
I'm not full of shit. It actually sold more toys and was more beloved. It had better stories as well. It was serialized. Serialized storytelling changed animation.
There was serialized storytelling before that.
Not on the level.
For $20.
It was episodic beforehand.
I was really hoping for Devil to chime in on that, but I'll just go ahead and let it go from now. Abaru for $20. Thank you very much. Says Ren and Stimpy, Courage, Johnny Bravo, PPG. What is PPG? Oh, I'm missing here.
PPG, Powerpuff Girls.
Powerpuff Girls, Dexter's Laboratory, Beavis and Butthead, Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. My God, that was a good show. The Tick, and SpongeBob. Holy shit!
SpongeBob
okay,
went down a major bad hole because they kept trying to be what they kept trying to just be funnier and funnier, and now they're garbage.
I just don't know whose side Abro is on, because some of those are from the 90s and some of them are from your time.
Yeah,
I'm confused.
It crossed. I think he's just trying to say all the shows that he loved the most, which I'm perfectly fine with.
No,
this definitely. Dermy, shut up, dude. Ren and Stimpy comes from, I think, that my freshman year in high school. I was like 13 years old, I think, when Ren and Stimpy was really big. And then Courage, Johnny Bravo. That's all in the time period we were talking about in the early 2000s. Actually, no, that definitely had to be in the late 90s, wasn't it? When Johnny, because I was watching that.
When did Courage actually come out? Now that I'm thinking.
So Johnny Bravo, Dexter's Laboratory, and all that were all in the shorts when I was still watching it, and that would have been before I went to the military, because I was stationed in Italy, where I didn't get Cartoon Network. I had the Armed Forces Network that didn't have shit. So Johnny Bravo and all that shit had to be in the late 90s, not
Courage came out in the late 90s as well.
Yeah, so Dexter's Laboratory, Courage, all that shit had to be late 90s.
Yeah, that was late 90s.
Yeah, and Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I remember watching that through high school as well.
I don't think Space Ghost,
just the regular Space, not Coast to Coast, but the
original Space Ghost. That was 70s. Yeah, that was 70s.
I don't think Coast to Coast was around in the 2000s era, was it?
That show went on surprisingly long, so I think it might have gone into, because I found seasons I never watched when it went on to streaming.
I wonder if they put it on Adult Swim. That might have been what they did.
Oh yeah.
Because that's what they ended up, like the Thundercats reboot. People will say like it is better than the original because it was serialized and had a full story, but they never finished it on Cartoon Network. You had to finish it on Adult Swim because it got very brutal and very dark.
You know what's amazing? When I was in the Army, a lot of us, I'm sure same across the military, so I'm sure Jesse there and Shellback would confirm that sometimes when you're just so fucking bored, there's nothing else to do because there's hurry up and wait and everything else, you just end up talking and sitting and talking about all the shit that you used to do. And a lot of times it would come up like all the your favorite shows back in the day. And I would talk about things going back as far as Voltron even, but I mean the OG Transformers and everything like that. Every single time we'd have this discussion, someone would bring up Thundercats. I don't remember watching a full episode of Thundercats. I don't know why. It was never a show. It was never a show I was into. Dermy, I'm not going to fuck with you too much right now, but you don't have a this is not your fight because you didn't grow up with it. What I'm talking about, people who grew up with the show. Was weird is that I grew up in this time period, but I did not watch the show. So I mean that's really fucking weird on my part. I got to hold on. I gotta give love to Abaru here for the $20. Thank you very much. And we'll just go to this. Just you, Abaru. Thank you so much. You've been so generous tonight. Cheers, buddy.
Yeah, StreamYard's doing the same thing to me again, but like. What I'm not trying to fight you, but I always watch the originals before everything else.
I think one of the reasons Dermy may be on the kick he's on is because he had channels or whatever like Cartoon Network and whatever where all these things are in the same fucking place. Okay, back in my day, I had to. For fucking Voltron, and Speed Racers, I had to watch, on this channel, and then Looney Tunes and stuff I had to watch over here, and then it like X-Men I had to watch over here, with all this freaking Cartoon Network bullshit came
Yeah,
I mean, it was
different channels, different time periods. You would never get anything. I mean, except for Saturday morning cartoons and then things like that.
I have to give some pushback because growing up, this is when I did have cable and stuff. You'd have to jump between Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, and every now and then Disney, because Disney put out Jetix late at nights on one of their channels, which also had like originals and stuff that had fantastic cartoons. But I'm not going to put those up to stuff with everything else because nobody remembers Jetix. So if you remember Jetix,
we also didn't have a fucking Disney network.
Yeah, I know that was when did Disney become a thing?
Disney had a channel, but it was like you had to pay for it, and
it's like there was like specialty, like you'd have to have satellite, or you have to pay for the extra fucking packages. You gotta understand, back in the day, it was ABC, NBC, CBS, Fox, USA Network, and that was about it. Like there was really 5 main channels.
Well, USA was like the new kid on the block, you know. It's like
I had the free TV until I was in 3rd grade. I didn't start getting Cartoon Network and all that stuff until then, and that like it revolutionized stuff. I would used to watch this stuff over at my babysitter's house or my grandparents' house, but they had access to like Boomerang and all sorts of old stuff, so I always watched the old stuff. I did grow up with the original Thundercats. Okay, like I watched that stuff. I watched all these older shows because they were good and they were cartoons, because I didn't want to deal with all that serious stuff. But now looking back, it's like I want to deal with the serious stuff, but I still acknowledge what came before. I'm just saying what started in the 2000s completely changed it. And then it got shit on by about 2016, 2015.
What the fuck is the dude who voiced Urkel did voice Sonic?
That sounds about right. Sonic X came out in about early 2000s as well, and Sonic X was on a really good Sonic TV series that stayed true to the games. Like
I do remember a cartoon series that I really enjoyed. That's right.
There was 2 of them. There was an older one, and then there was Sonic X, and Sonic X followed like the Sonic Adventures video games.
Yeah, because in the cartoon, like you had Tails as his buddy.
Well, what it breaks down to is and the thing that really pissed me off about your argument is that you're saying people are more memorable about the ones in the 2000s, and that's just not true. Like I said, you literally have girls have tattoos of the cartoons like Yogi Bear, all those kind of things on their body. You don't have that for the stuff from the 2000s.
Yeah, you do.
You do for people who grew up in that time period.
You do.
There are not girls with Dexter.
For the people who grew up in that time period. It's important.
I've never seen a girl ever have that tattoo.
Dermy, you've got to remember, it's important, and it feels so important to you because that's when you grew up. It wasn't the renaissance of fucking animation. It is not that fucking big.
Dude, you can keep arguing.
It's that big because that's your time period. That'd be like me saying the army is the best fucking military branch because I was in the army.
No, but this is like...
That's like Jesse over here saying the Air Force is the best because he's smart. Or whatever the fuck. He's high and drunk right now.
Clownfish TV
and not paying attention.
Clownfish TV has actually talked about this. They
I think Jesse's asleep.
Clownfish TV, who the hosts are about your age, Adam, they even came out and said 2000s was the renaissance of animation. So many animators out there have said 2000s was when the animation sphere completely changed.
Not a single person here agrees with you. No one.
Well, you did not live in, not live in, but you did not study this shit. You did not interact with animation on this level.
Right, Dermy. I grew up in the 90s and 80s, and then I skipped 2000 to 2009. No, what I'm trying to say You're right. I completely missed it.
What I'm trying to say is when it comes to animation, you guys weren't inundated like me. Again, I wanted to be an animator. I studied this stuff. I went to college for this stuff. Everybody admits some of the people are much older than you, much wiser than you, and I don't try to pull that card often. But what I'm saying, when it comes to this subject, they all admit 2000s changed.
Let's lay this down. People who go to college don't necessarily are geniuses. Okay, so when they can kiss my ass. Two, the fact is,
how much you want to bet? How much you want to bet those same people have they, them, in their fucking profiles?
At the time, they didn't.
At the time, I don't know anymore. They do now. now. I'll bet you anything they do now because they think they thought they were so fucking great. They thought they were so fucking great. They were above par. They were so fucking better than everyone. They were the fucking trailblazers who fucking did this shit. Just like Kaylee fucking what's her face fucking did a fucking Velma show. She's a fucking trailblazer to fucking do Velma, and she did Scooby Doo fucking right.
So one of my professors I still follow, I still talk to, I still interact with, he's based as all hell, and he even agrees that the early 2000s...
based. You're so sure he's based. When's the last time you talked to him?
Hold on.
Just the other day, actually.
The Renaissance is the revival of art and literature under... Anyway, the point is, it's coming back to life from dying. You had the Yogi Bear, you had the old school cartoons, the Hanna-Barbera time. That started to fade out, and when it came back was in the 80s when cartoons and toys were connected. You had He-Man, you had Turtles, you had Thundercats, you had these cartoons that became massive on Saturday mornings, and it spawned massive numbers also
that
because
stuff
they connect
started
toys. That was when it renaissanced. You can say
No.
maybe there's a second
Started
renaissance, but that
They
was
s-
the renaissance. You can have a second one, but you can't sit there and deny that came before.
I'm not denying. You keep
You
saying
can
that
say
I'm
it's
denying
one
what came before.
renaissance.
You keep saying
You're
you keep
claiming
saying-
that
no,
it got
no,
that you're
you-
claiming that your shit in the 2000s was
done.
better than the original. Look, Dermy, no, Dermy.
No,
we
I'm
talk
fucking
about we
getting
talk
tired of
Dermy.
this. I've
Dermy,
done this
we
multiple-
talked
I've said
about this
multiple times,
earlier.
and you're rewriting what I said. I'm getting
Dermy,
fucking pissed off. I'm gonna leave.
Dermy, we talked about this earlier. This is how nerds talk.
But the
Dermy,
problem that I'm getting,
we're
no, the problem
having
that I'm
a
getting,
nerd
the problem that I'm
conversation.
getting, the
We're
problem
having
I'm
a
getting
nerd
is you guys
conversation.
are outright
You don't need to get overly upset. We can have a conversation.
I get
We
fucking
can have
upset
a
when you
nerd-
start talking over me and won't let me make my point and then completely change what I've been saying. It's the same issues I end up having when I debate with Lofty. So I'm getting...
It's that you said that is the Renaissance. But it can be a Renaissance, but there are more than one Renaissance if that's the case. Because there was a Renaissance in the 80s.
Yeah.
I just don't get what your argument is that was the best time, and you keep saying because it was the Renaissance. I'm all like, it may be a Renaissance, but there was other Renaissance. So what makes that the best Renaissance? Where that I'm just trying to
move
get
on.
your
I
thing.
don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Just move on. Because
I can't believe this is supposed to be a conversation about talking about like the good old days, and then it ended up like really fucking negative instead.
Yeah. Damn, Adam, what have you started?
Damn. This is supposed to be like, hey, remember the good old days when we used to love everything, and now we're at the point where like Dermy's ready to fucking quit the show. Holy shit. Dermy, we love you. We love you.
Yeah, dude, don't get mad. I usually
Dermy.
don't argue with you.
Dermy, we love you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go rub one out to Ben 10, just for Dermy.
Sorry, that was good. Come on, Dermy, don't get mad, dude.
Abaru for $10. Dermy, come have a drink with this. Have a drink with this. Come on. You know what? Actually, Abaru dropped another $10, so we're gonna combine this and make it a shot. We're gonna combine this and make it a shot. His first one says, and this is out of love and joking. We're all having fun here. Dermy, we love you. Says, kick Dermy. Bad takes. Only Gal will save you because Abaru is now our official licensed gal simp here on Vets Talking, and also on Dermy Wermy as well. And so because I'm going to pour a shot, and I'm going to combine the two, much appreciated. We're going to give love for both, though. Come on, Dermy. Come on. Sit upright, buddy. Let's see that smile. Let's see that smile, buddy. Come on. Come on. I know that chair is super comfy. I'm sure you. How's your back, by the way? Does your back just feel like way more fucking better with that chair now?
Yes.
I'm sure it's got to. I was hoping this was gonna be more. This is still loving because you know Abru's on your show too, and he's dropped many super chats. Says Dermy is obviously on the spectrum. Thank you for the 10.
Yes, actually,
Thank you for the 20.
He is. But I tell you this,
I am autistic. I suffer from. Well, I don't suffer. I live with
No,
Asperger's syndrome, so it is what it is.
He's not on the spectrum. He's on the speculum.
I don't even know what that is, and I'm just moving on.
Dermy, do you like getting shot in the dick? Do you enjoy that?
Yeah.
I saw you.
Okay, go.
Abru, much appreciated for the 10 plus 10 equals 20.
Dermy, I know I don't care if it sounds gay. If I was there, dude, I would totally give you a hug. Don't get mad, man. I'm
not mad. I'm frustrated. That's the whole thing. Like, I don't hate you guys. I'm just getting annoyed and pissed because, like, this is something that I actually know.
Yeah. So like,
Dermy, we can have discussions. Yeah. We love you. Remember, we're gonna rip on you, dude.
Yeah.
You know, like Dermy, you know you're the punching bag. You know you're the punching bag. You're gonna have to take shit.
I know, but when I have something that I actually know and stuff, and people just are like, "No, you don't know that. You don't know that." God fucking damn it, StreamYards.
My argument was never with that you know it. It's that the people you were trying to bring up in sight and stuff, I don't respect them. Yes, your teacher said that, but I have a sister who's been to much college. The guy, she had a class. It was on books. It was on classic literature and stuff. He literally said one of the best books that was ever created was like something that was shit book that no one liked. I think he liked 50 Shades of Grey, which anybody who likes writing and loves books will tell you is probably one of the most shittily written books of all time. So it's just, I can't trust it that necessarily that person knows what they're. I don't disrespect you, Dermy. I know you looked into this. I know you're a fan, probably more than me. Like I said, I was just arguing with the thing, but I'm not trying to dismiss that you have knowledge.
Well, I wasn't just citing my professors and stuff like that, the people that have been in this industry for generations. I was also citing Clownfish TV, who are a part of our community, who have also admitted that, like, yes, X-Men, all these things were fucking fantastic, but the 2000s changed how animation was done, brought it to a new life, changed the styles, the formats, brought it to a new color palette.
Would you be willing to take a bet that I can go online and within 30 minutes find 10 other people who I can quote as quote unquote experts and say that the 1980s to the 2000 is the revolution of animation? Because there are going to there's going to be so many people out there, dude. I don't doubt that you've heard people make those statements.
The reason why I will cite Clownfish over all those people is, again, they're in our sphere. They have worked in this industry for years. They have their own comic book. They were a part of like these industries behind the scenes. So when they say this stuff, I kind of side with them. These are people that have been on like Flashcast and stuff. And even you have Gary who will even come out and say, yeah, the Teen Titans cartoon was fucking phenomenal and something he's never seen before. These are things that came out in the 2000s era.
Okay.
Even when it comes to Japanese animation, it changed in the 2000s era. 2000s completely changed how animation was done, period.
I think
different. Can we agree? Let's agree on this then. When we have a discussion like this, let's come to an agreement that we will talk about our own opinion and not try to get upset and try to because we heard somebody else say something. Let's try to make our own statements about what we believe to be true and argue that rather than something that someone else has said.
I mean, you can say you all just froze. I don't know if I froze.
No,
I heard everything you said.
I felt that I made a very, very pretty logical statement right there. And I'm like,
you said a very logical statement, but at the same time, like everybody just froze, and I couldn't tell if I froze or what the hell was happening.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard what you said.
Okay,
but like,
Then let's do that, because I know that I can sit here and quote other people all day long too, but I don't want to do it. I want to have a discussion over what we believe of something. Like if we believe what we want, because my entire focus of this show was to want to talk about how much we loved the 2000s, not to have an argument over the
2000s. I want to go back to the 2000s because that was my favorite time.
But it is but it's the argument when you try to make the claims about, when it goes back to this, because you heard other people. I know that you make the claim because of what you saw, and then you heard other people say this. So what I'm saying is, let's stick to what we believe in and not try to quote other people and then say, I know this is fact because I heard other people say it. Do you get what I'm saying? Because that's what a lot of the left, that's the leftist argument that we hear all the time too. You understand what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying, but like, this is something that I'm not trying to pull that like I'm better than you card, but I do know this area of entertainment a lot better than a lot of other people.
But what we're saying is,
but that is just pulling the card right there, dude.
I don't mean to do it. I don't like doing it. I don't want to sit here. But and it is what you're doing.
But Dermy, what you can say is, in my personal opinion, the best time in cartoons is the 2000s. I'd be like, oh, I like the 80s. What you were saying is stating it as factual thing, like it's in concrete. And then you started citing people who would back up your thing. And we were just saying, well, we don't think so. And we were given our reasons. That's what I'm saying. If you just say it's the best time for you, I'm not going to dispute that. Obviously, that's the time you love.
Thank you. Great point. Thank you. You articulated that way better than I did. Thank you very much. Dermy, I'm so sorry that it's my show and I can talk over you.
No, I'm not getting annoyed with you talking over me. Okay, no, I'm not getting annoyed with that shit. What I'm getting annoyed with is, like, again, this is something I studied. I actually researched. I actually looked into. I know how this stuff works.
Well, like Devil said too, when you use the word the versus a, like the Renaissance versus a Renaissance, because
you might be right. Shellback.
Okay, you go back to the 30s. You go back to the 30s, right? When Adam talked about, Disney, Steamboat Willie came out in the 30s, and that shit was fucking holy shit, in the 1930s, right?
I can
and then
concede
and
that.
then you fast forward to my lifetime, back in the when I entered the world back in the early 70s. Okay, by the end of the 70s. We had shit, we had cartoons in the fucking 70s that were like, leaps and bounds, over, what had come before, right? Even the 60s, before I was born, because like we had, like Voltron and Speed Racer, right?
Voltron's the shit.
Those were, those came over from fucking Japan. Right, and they got American. Actually, Speed Racer was like one of those really like quick one and done type of things, which that's kind of the way of things over in Japan, from what I understand. But Speed Racer got Americanized for us, and dude, it fucking just it went way longer over here than what it did in Japan. And what was another one that was fucking awesome?
I'm completely lost on what your point is, dude. I'm sorry.
No, I see what his point is. I know what his point is here. Like, one of his things was, he's right when I said I shouldn't have said the Renaissance. I should have said a Renaissance. It was one of the last great Renaissance of animation that did change it, and I want to go back to that when it came to the storytelling, when it came to the style, when it came to what it was. And I grew up in this period where I got everything. I got the past, I got the current, I got all this amazing stuff. And then I watched as we went from this amazing era to just shit. And it's like, no, I want to go back. I want to go back to the early 2000s, because everything came together in this beautiful moment where you could see Hanna-Barbera, where you could see Avatar: The Last Airbender, where you could see early SpongeBob. Early SpongeBob was amazing. Pants Ripped is one of the greatest stories put out by SpongeBob. I still love that episode. But we don't have that anymore. That's why the era of 2000s when it came to animation was one of the greatest ever, because you had everything coming together. The stories, all sorts of stuff was just in this one moment.
You know what?
And you didn't have it anymore.
I'll give this to you. It was the last great Renaissance.
There you go.
That?
Mm-hmm. That works.
I can concede. We can.
It was the last great Renaissance because it went to shit after that, and that was the entire.
We all can agree on that. We all can agree.
That was the entire point. That was the entire point that we want to focus on here to appreciate what the 2000s provided us and what shit devolved from that afterwards.
I think you finally tickled Dermy's balls with that.
you found the taint.
And it looks like Professor Savage Dad agrees for $2.
I don't get this with this. Are you saying that Adam is a dad? Because we haven't. I think there's might be a couple illegitimate ones, but.
Obviously, we established a long time ago that Dermy's my illegitimate little fucking bitch boy fucking son. That was a long time ago. But I've disowned him since then. I no longer have any children. I'm not a dad. But I think he is just establishing that I am daddy here. Y'all have to refer to me as daddy. So y'all fuck off.
I'm gonna StreamYard is being a bitch again, so I'm gonna dip and come back.
No, don't dip. We're gonna dip out, dude. I'm closing this shot up. This show up. This is definitely this is going on a long damn time. Let's close this show up.
Yeah, we had our nerd rage. So
yeah. Again, okay. So quick story. I found Friday Night Tights with Nerdrotic and Geeks and Gamers on the show when Gary Buechler and Jeremy, can't remember his last name, but from Geeks and Gamers, Griggs, had their massive fucking breakdown fucking fight over streaming weekly versus the binge model. And I remember watching that fucking fight and just like dipping right out and saying, well, I'm not watching this shit. And then the very next fucking week, I'm like, all right, I'll check this out. And I watched the intro where they showed a fucking montage of these amazing fucking animations, these awesome cartoons of like people like fucking whoever like walk in, like, what the fuck did I just walk into? And then dip out. And then they came onto the show and they're like, okay, yeah, fuck you, motherfucker, fuck you. Oh, wait, no, we're all friends. It's not real. We don't actually hate each other. This is what nerds do. We love each other. We're still going to fight and bitch, and we will fucking yell at each other. But at the end of the night, we will still say, I love you, man. That was, I mean, dude, Dermy.
I do love you all. I'm just annoyed right now.
Yeah. Well, we love you too, but X-Men from the 90s shits all over Ben 10.
That's right. That's right. I was about to play the baby crying thing with fucking Dermy there, but I will give you a big fucking celebration. Adru, no Rumble. No, I have Rumble. Okay, so we don't switch over to Rumble. I haven't felt any need to switch over to Rumble because we don't really talk much controversial shit.
The only reason I do it is because like when it comes, I like to go long, but I know some of my panelists, they don't want to continue on. I want to try to build up my Rumble. So I thought, hey, at the 2-hour mark, sometime like last night, it was 2.5 hours. We'll switch over to Rumble. I want to keep going. If you guys want to come follow me, that's fine. But if the people that want to dip, that is their out.
Dermy, thank you. You promote your channel plenty on here. Thank you so much for promoting it again. I appreciate it.
I'm trying. Well, I'm also trying to explain why I do it that way. And also there's like some stuff on YouTube like I don't want to talk about on my channel on YouTube, but on Rumble I feel more free to do it. It's a complete like separation thing. That's why I do it.
Yeah.
All right, so what I'm gonna do? Okay, so for one, you can find Vets Talkin' Rumble in the channel description. I'm about to drop it in the chat right now. Please do go over there and give it a follow. Oh, excuse me. God knows I would love to have everything build over there on Rumble because. Especially after my most recent Trump video I did, I got a massive fucking backlash from a bunch of fucking libtards over there. And all of a sudden, every single statistic on my fucking channel took a massive nosedive. And I have no doubt whatsoever that the screaming fucking mob managed to actually do something to get YouTube to... hurt me in some way, shape, or form. So God knows, Rumble is my backup. We do also have Kick and Odyssey. There's always Facebook and Twitter. But I mean, those other ones. But please do subscribe to Rumble. That is the best backup if you guys ever lose me over here. What were you gonna say, Devil?
I was gonna say they throttled you.
Yeah, throttled. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, that's
likely.
Yeah, that's I keep on forgetting that terminology. They definitely there's no doubt that's exact. It was immediately after that video when I saw there's like one night I was on somebody else's show and I was commenting. I'm like, holy shit! All of a sudden, I'm seeing all these fucking nasty comments, and then the like to dislike ratio tipped so dramatic. It's the most disliked video I've ever had. It was actually only the Trump mugshot video that I made, and my fucking everything just nosedived immediately after that. So they throttled the shit out of me. There's no doubt about it, but. God dang, though, if it ain't fucking awesome over here, you guys are still giving so much fucking love over here, and I can't thank you guys enough. I do see two $10 chats, so I'm going to do a fucking, since it's the end of the night, I'm going to do a full fucking shot, which I'm probably going to regret in the morning.
Abaru and JB touch tips.
Yes, you guys touch. Wait a minute. God dang, where's the fucking there it is. Oh my god, I feel like I'm Gary now. I can't find which fucking button it is. He's like Gary, at least he's on that board that he has to do color coordinated. I'm on a stream deck that has the words on there, and I still can't find which one I'm supposed to do. All right, let's go to the first one. JB over here for $10 says, I love you guys. And goddamn, JB, I love you too, man. Thank you so much. And Abaru for another $10. Abaru says, still support you, Dermy. Oh,
thank you, Abaru. You are awesome. I love everybody in chat. I love everybody here. I'm just...
You're just Dermy. You're just Dermy. It's okay.
It's that time of the month. We understand.
It's okay, Dermy. For $20 combined, we're gonna give you shots so you get this to end the night. Thank you so much to both you, Abaru, and cheers. I'll drink help. And JB, thank you guys both so much. Oh God, don't try to drink while talking at the same time.
Yeah, don't.
If it'll make you feel better,
go down right.
Yeah, I know.
If it make you feel better, Dermy, after we're done, we'll touch tips. Then.
Okay. I don't know if I want to touch tips with your two-prong dong. I saw This Is the End. And the only thing that was wrong about that movie, like it was a documentary. The only downside to it was obviously we know everybody goes to hell in the end.
Well, never go full retard, says Abaru.
Spoiler.
Never.
That's right. You never go full retard.
You went full retard, man. Never go full retard.
Thank you for that, buddy.
I'm just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
I gotta get that video pulled up too. At some point, I'll make this more professional and get it. I still have so much other shit I fucking uploaded though. You know, I love this one.
Good for you.
Good for you. I love that. Dermy, go ahead and start pimp your shit, bro. You do deserve it. Your video, your channel is in the video description below. We love you, man. As much shit as we give you. We love you, dude.
I will say the only professional thing I'm doing now is trying to schedule out guests ahead of time. That's the only thing, because I'm tired of waiting the same week to see if I can get somebody. But hey guys. Shit, Rants is being a fucking bastard right now. Hey guys, please check out my channel.
You're muted. You're muted.
No, yeah, okay, you are muted. No, you're muted. You sounded robotic, but you're not even muted. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
It's fucking StreamYards. I swear to God. Check out my channel, Dermy Wermy. Check out my channel, Dermy Wermy. Schedule's changing, so I'm gonna try to have 2 to 3 videos out a day. Might be 2 videos. Sometimes it might be 1. There might be just things I don't want to talk about. I'm gonna try to start bringing some streaming back at nights. Tiny Chair will be coming back. I just need to find an interview on Wednesday. Late Night Mayhem is just taking a week off. It'll be on Tuesdays at 10 p.m. Go to midnight, and then Ballbusters every Friday. So,
Dermy.
Yeah.
Hey, Dermy.
Yeah.
Dermy, it's not your fault.
It's not my fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not my fault.
Dermy.
It's not my fault.
It's not your fault.
It's not my fault.
It's not your fault.
Dermy.
It's not your fault.
It's not my fault. We're just retards.
It's like the worst acting. It's like...
I cannot act. Iron Oxide for $5. Cheers, says Dermy. It's not your fault.
Okay, so StreamYards is being a bitch right now. I had to look over at Iron Oxide to see what he actually YouTube to see what he said, because I didn't know where that came from. I was like, okay, it's just starting. I'm just gonna roll along.
And for that, we get a social. Let's see those social emojis in the chat. Thank you very much, Iron Oxide, for the $5 social. Oh, thank you very much, buddy. Much appreciated. And obviously, anything else will be much appreciated for the rest of the night as we close things out. Moving over to our Navy veteran, hoorah! Shellback TJC.
I got nothing to plug except maybe Dermy's butt later.
No, thank you, please. I
much appreciated. You greatly appreciate. Thank you very much for that. Yeah. Devil Made Me Do It does have things to plug as well, other than just Dermy's butt. He's got a show tomorrow going on.
Yep, Devil Made Me Do It. Now like 3 on the Twitters. Come subscribe to Beelzehub and check out Get Ranked every Sunday, except for next Sunday. We're doing James Bond tomorrow. Me, Dermy, Zero, CJP, and the Renaissance Nerd. And me and Dermy have started up D&D reviews. We're going to be reviewing all kinds of stuff, shows, music, movies. And we're going to do James Bond on his channel, go through those one a month. Right now we got One Piece. We're doing One Piece.
By the way, Devil, let's try to get One Piece out tomorrow.
Okay.
Well, I mean, not get one done.
Yeah.
At episode 4 done, I mean.
Since you brought that up real quick, so the live action One Piece is actually good from what I'm hearing from several people.
It's passable.
It's not the train wreck that Cowboy Bebop was.
Yes,
I can agree with that part.
Okay.
I don't like episode 3. I'm probably not going to like episode 4. The problem is I'm a purist. I've had this argument before on my channel. I've had this argument everywhere. I want you to be as close to source material as possible. And when it came to episode 3, dealing with a character I really like being Usopp, and like that whole storyline, they butchered it in my eyes. That's why I don't like these episodes at all.
How in the ever living fuck do we resort back into the weeb shit again?
I don't know off the top of my head, actually.
I was falling asleep last night, and then we went back into it here again, and I'm like, here again. Fuck, dude.
We did it multiple times. Dude, just let the weeb shit happen. Just let the weeb take over.
For the love of God, I might actually watch this, and I might actually enjoy it, but right now I'm so fucking bored hearing about this.
Adam, what I'm going to say, as a guy who, as a person who hasn't seen One Piece, you will enjoy this.
Fine, but please, for the love of God, until I watch it, stop talking about it.
Well, actually, the anime, I watched the very first episode of One Piece, and I was done because I'm like,
so.
I'm
no,
like,
stop,
we're
done. No, we're closing this off. No, we talk about this on your show on Friday. No more on here. Shut the fuck up. Jesse, the common nerd, go. Dermy, I love you. I'm just so done with talking about this shit.
I know,
don't.
Wake up, Jesse.
Can I say one thing? When it comes to anime, the rule is you need to give it 3 to 4 episodes. That's all you got to do. Okay, that's all.
Thank you for keeping that short and concise and to the point, as opposed to going on for a fucking hour about your weeb shit.
On my channel,
I love
weeb
you,
shit
Dermy.
thrives.
I
love you too, but I mean, you need. I'm gonna say. You know what?
Shut
no,
up, Dermy.
real quick. Shut the fuck up.
I don't wanna hear it.
Devil.
Shut up, Dermy.
I think we need to introduce Adam to some anime.
This is my show. This is my show. Shut the fuck up.
We can try.
We'll do some special reviews where we make him watch anime.
You can shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it.
Hey, Adam. It's not your fault, Adam. It's not your fault.
Not my
It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Adam. It's not your fault, okay? You dropped on your head as a kid. It's not your fault.
Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, shut up. Jesse. Yes. Stop looking at your fucking phone and give me your fucking outro.
I'm not looking at my phone. Oh, what?
Jesse.
You're talking to Jesse.
Talking to Jesse. Stop looking at your fucking phone and give me your outro. Jesse, it's your cue.
Pimp.
Say something, motherfucker.
Dude, he's like way behind or in another world or something.
I have no idea.
This is all broken down.
This is what MK Ultra looks like right here.
What the fuck is that sound?
Jesse, are you there or not, dude?
Some creepy kid. It's like some ghost
I'm hearing
voice.
like porn.
I am so confused right now. He fucking unmuted himself and
I'm scared. We need to mute him. I say mute him real quick because I think he's watching porn.
No, I don't think he is. No.
This
No,
is
he's
what
not
happens
that.
when you invite an Air Force guy. He's just not even here, dude.
I have no idea.
I'm getting creeped out.
Okay. Wait. Jesse, are you there or not? I'm gonna play. We got a super chat we're gonna go to.
Wave your hand. Wave your hand. Maybe you can see.
Blink your eyes if you're there.
She has sunglasses on. Jesse,
I
wave your
know
hands.
that's the joke.
Okay, she's alive. You can
Okay,
hear us.
everybody, check out Jesse the Common Nerd. His link is in the video description below. We love the shit out of him. He is the smartest among us because he was smart enough to join the Air Force as opposed to the rest of us fucking retards. And we love the shit out of Abaru, who hopped in at the very last minute for another $10 and says, to be honest, Dermy is right about episode 3. LOL. Well, until I actually watch it, I'm just going to assume that it might be like episode 3 of The Last of Us. And we all know how that went.
No, I will say this. I said this earlier. I said this to you. As a normie, you will like it. But
Well,
if he
I thought
gets you
that
to
the
watch
same as The
anime-
Last of Us. And it turned out...
No. No, I will say this is not like The Last of Us. This is a decent show for a purist like myself. Adam, the Renaissance nerd, completely dislikes it. I'm enjoying parts of it. I just don't like episode 3. He doesn't want to ever watch this again, but you as a normie, I think you will enjoy it. This is not like something
I'm willing to try it. I'll be willing to try it. It's okay.
This is not something that we hate like The Last of Us. Okay, this is something that the purist in me just does not like it.
I will try it.
That's
if I
all
can find a way to try it, I will try it. And by the way, $10 for Abaru is also social. Let's see those emojis. Thank you very much. I will try it. I will check it out. I'm willing to try anything if it's going to actually be good. I mean, God knows there's so much crap out there now that it's just pure shit. So I've seen enough people out there to at least say it's worth checking out. Fine, I'll fucking check it out. I will check it out and we'll see. Can't guarantee anything, but one thing I can guarantee is that I love every single one of you out there, including these amazing fucking degenerates here around this entire panel with the common nerd, Devil Made Me Do It, Shellback, Dermy Wermy, and everyone else who's been on this fucking show. Every single one of you are amazing. Thank you guys so much for being here, hanging with us for almost 5 fucking hours. God dang. Holy shit. And everyone out there, I see 16 people over here still hanging with us on YouTube. I know, shit, my fucking thing on Rumble dropped up. I know we had a bunch of people follow us on there. Thank you guys so much. Everyone out there, remember, and please be sure to double tap that like and subscribe. Share this video out there with everybody because God knows you don't gotta be a veteran to enjoy this content. Because we talk so much fucking weeb shit and everything else on here. I love every single one of you, regardless of what your fucking orientation, race, or what the fuck you watch on TV. Just don't get butt hurt. You've been warned.
Oh God! Ah!